What is going on, everybody? ML Hats, PHC, coming back to you for this fucking glorious New Year's Eve celebration with you guys. And it is already time to see the therapist. I haven't drank all day, just so you guys know. So by the time we get off this podcast, I'll probably be drunk with you guys. If you guys want on the podcast, you better be drinking. And because this video will be demonetized, probably because of all the cussing, make sure, super chats are open so you can always do a super chat. I don't even know why I'm fucking saying this. Nobody's watching. I'm going to have to fucking pull a hatter and send out the goons. Where the fuck is everybody? Like, seriously. Nobody has their fucking... Nobody fucking has their notifications on. What the hell? Let's go. Where the hell is everybody? Dan-D9, at least somebody fucking showed up. I don't know fucking where everybody's at. Dan-D9, how you doing? I'm a little annoyed, and I'm going to tell you why. Okay, let's drink some beer first. So if you guys want on the podcast now, you got to be drinking beer. Even Blue Moon will count tonight as a real alcoholic beverage. Again, I haven't been drinking at all day. Wanted to do my exercise before I got drinking. So this is my first beer. And trust me, I got some fucking more. So as usual, this video will probably be demonetized. So super chats are always open. So here's the deal. A lot of you guys know that my dad lives with us. I take care of my dad. It's always fucking something with him. And he's like approaching 70. And, he's still stubborn in his ways and everything. What's up, Cloud Fighter? Thank you for not coming to Junior's birthday party. Fucking lame little girl. Anyways, that's my niece, by the way. Anyways, hi, Cloud Fighter. Miss you. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year's. So anyways, so my dad lives with us. So he's always breaking shit. And then because I'm such a fucking nice guy, despite what Professor Hatter might say about me, even though he doesn't really say it, but, it's just Joe. His brother / my uncle also stays with us because he's literally like a homeless dude. And he comes and goes and whatever. He doesn't pay for anything. I pay for fucking whatever. I feed him and shit like that. Toiletries. Anyways, my point is, so the microwave stopped working, or they couldn't get it to work for some reason because they have a microwave in the room because they're not allowed to touch the burners, and they got a full refrigerator and stuff. So anyways, if anything happens with anything, they need to tell me. So the microwave door would not open. And my dad burnt a tortilla, who, if you guys don't know, my dad is considered legally blind. So what he does is just fucking pushes buttons on the damn microwave. So he's probably cooking a fucking tortilla for like 10 minutes. And he burnt the tortilla. So because of those two reasons, the door won't open, the microwave and the tortilla burnt. The microwave was broken in their mind. They're fucking idiots, okay? And my uncle fucking did drugs or does drugs or whatever, just not at the house because I'll kick his fucking ass. Anyways. So they said the microwave was broken, and what they decided to do is they decided to take it off the table where it's at, and they couldn't unplug it, so they fucking cut the power cord to it instead of letting me look at it. Maybe the door was just jammed. Maybe there's shit in there. No, they fucking break the microwave fully now from no point in return. So I had to go get him a microwave because supposedly my uncle went to go get one. My uncle, who has no fucking money, he doesn't have a license because he drives on suspended license because of fucking DUIs. He doesn't have a license. Going to wherever on New Year's, and he's a chronic alcoholic, going wherever on 6:30, 6 o'clock on New Year's Eve to get a microwave? So anyway, I had to fuck with that for a minute. I wasn't home, okay, Theo? I'm sorry. That's no fucking excuse. I told you a fucking week in advance, if not 2 weeks. So don't tell me that bullshit. Whoa, you have a mullet. I have your notification. I don't fucking have a mullet. That's not a mullet. My hair's, I'm probably losing my hair. So honestly, that's probably what's going on because, yes, it is hell thick. No, I guess, yeah, you're kind of right. It kind of looks like a fucking mullet. Thanks a lot, Cloud Fighter. Pisses me off. Oh, be patient, old man. I wait until 5 minutes until someone is on my stream, so whiny. Well, yeah, because you have 156 fucking subs. Of course you're going to wait 5 minutes because nobody's going to show up when the notifications hit, fucking hatter. So shit. I'm good. Thanks, Dan. By the way, Dan, God damn, now I'm conscious. I got awards here. I got 16, 17 awards. Yeah, some of you guys, just so you guys know, the names on the awards are part of the YouTube channel. So if you want to look these people up, go look them up. If you can't find them, that's not my fucking problem. All I could do is do an award show. I got a shitload of hats because we're going to have some fun with the hats. And like I said, you want on this very special New Year's Eve podcast, make sure you're drinking because if you're not drinking, I'm kicking your ass out. It's plain and simple. We got to have some fun. This is not, I mean, for me, this is like a typical New Year's shit. I'm cutting my clarifier and fucking shaving my hair tomorrow because this looks terrible. Fucking A. I'd rather go. Holy shit, this looks terrible right now. By the way, I just got done next to it. All right, so first hat we're going to show you real quick so I can put a fucking hat on. We got, bam, all the way, straight from Disney World with the help from Reds fan in Florida. I got the How About No Grumpy hat. Will not count in the collection. Adjustable hat. This hat is fucking awesome. This is definitely going to be in my top 5 hats of non-new era hats because Grumpy is fucking awesome. You guys know I love Grumpy. And just to have somebody actually fucking help me out and get a fucking hat. Yes, I said this video will be demonetized in 5 minutes. So anyway, so we got this Grumpy hat. So we're going to throw that one on. I already lost some people. That's okay. All right, so Shane O'Max finally in the house. Yeah, so make sure I have some awards, and then I'm going to show you guys some hats. We're going to get some people on here. I know I really wanted to start this video off a different way, but unfortunately shit happened. So I do want to say, guys, for the wrestling fans out there, wrestling community, I don't really know if I consider myself part of the wrestling community. I don't really interact with nobody because my opinions about wrestling and other people's about wrestling are way different. I really enjoy the product. I really enjoy watching it. I don't try to, as you guys know, I don't try to go too much depth into wrestling just because for it I look at it for what it is. It's entertainment. It's fun. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's bad. I try not to get overworked about what it is because at the end of the day, the wrestlers, the storylines are all done by other people. The win-losses are done by other people. So like the people that you that should be winning sometimes don't win, and the people that do win shouldn't be winning. So with that being said, I just want to say, take a moment, rest in peace. John Huber, also known as Brodie Lee, also known as Luke Harper. He passed away Friday, Thursday, maybe even Saturday. It was just a couple days ago. I apologize if I missed the date. 41 years old. He was known as the Exalted One on AEW. Brodie Lee, he had just come on to AEW or with AEW back. I believe it was March, around the time when Matt Hardy also showed up. He was released from WWE, or he asked for his release, one or the other. I believe it was released, or he asked for it. I don't freaking remember. So anyways, I guess he had some health issues. They said it was from non-Corona beer situation. And honestly, for me, I'm really devastated because you haven't heard one bad thing about this guy. He was a great family guy. And of course, we never saw this part of him, as a wrestling fan. We never saw this part of him because we always just see him mostly on TV and stuff. So I feel bad for his family. But the thing I'm going to miss the most about him on a wrestling standpoint is he was finally starting to do good shit with AEW. They were expanding his character, giving him some like leadership of a faction. And it was actually, in my opinion, working out not great right now, but it was going in the right direction where I was actually, each time I would see the Dark Order, I was looking forward to their segment because of what they could do. Brodie Lee was supposed to be like a little spoof off of Vince McMahon, so that's what's up with the suit and the tie, and then don't eat until I'm done, or I'm still eating, so don't eat type deal. But anyway, so he passed away, and it's freaking terrible. 41 years old, as you guys know, I'm turning 40, and I'm not gonna say the cliche stuff of take every day and treat people good or whatever. You should do that anyways. But yeah, so anyways, rest in peace, Brodie Lee. Luke Harper. John Huber was his real name, Huber. So if you guys want to support John Huber, Brodie Lee, go to Pro Wrestling Tees. .com or AEWshop.com. Obviously, they're not sponsored or anything, but from everything I've seen, all the proceeds from the Brodie Lee Dark Order shirts, all the proceeds will go to his family to help his family out for a very long time. And AEW did something that no other wrestling faction could do or would even fucking do. They signed Brodie Lee's son, Brodie Jr., -1, known in the Dark Order, to basically a contract already. His family's going to be taken care of, and that just shows what kind of community the wrestling family is. They're taking care of them, so that is freaking great to see. So if you guys are a wrestling fan and you want to go support Brodie Lee, John Huber, I need to get on that myself. Go to prowrestlingtees.com, I believe is the shop, or AEWshop.com. Obviously, they're not a sponsor, but if you want to support them, go for it. All the proceeds go to them, so to the Huber family. So rest in peace, Luke Harper, Brodie Lee, John Huber. You're going to be missed. It was really awesome to see Eric Rowan / Eric Redbeard there last night, a couple days ago. Yeah, last night, because I watched AEW last night after work and stuff. So it was really good to see him there. If you guys don't know, they were in the Wyatt family faction for a long time. And then he was in the Bludgeon Brothers faction. They were tag team together for a long time. So they had a huge connection, just those two alone. So anyways, yeah. So I'm going to miss you, dude. Like I said, it's too bad. And I'm sorry. So, okay, let's go. They did a great job on the tribute last night. It's too bad about John Huber. So, yeah. All right, guys. First time I'm going to share with you guys. You know what? Fuck this. We gonna do this podcast right. I got 6 people in here. Probably the most fucking people I'll have in here tonight, because all you numbnuts that shouldn't be going out are going out. And we're going to present one of the awards for tonight. I don't have no fucking fake spray painted wrestling guy like the Sammy Awards and a black spray painted canned goods. But the first ML hats for 2020 goes to the most biased. It's called the Most Biased Award. Goes to the Fitted Views from the Bathroom group. So if you guys want to go check out Fitted Views from the Bathroom, that's their YouTube name. Go check them out. But they're going to get the Most Biased Award on YouTube in the hat community. And I'm going to tell you why I gave this prestigious award to them for the Fitted Views from the Bathroom group. Let's just be honest, guys. The hat collection community, the hat, whatever you want to call it, the hat community, okay? Hat community. It's a very expansive group of people. We all have different interests. Hatter always preaches about hat diversity, and we always give him shit about it. But at the end of the fucking day, if you're into hats, I'm cool with that. I just like giving Hatter shit, and Hatter's usually okay with this. So I do give him probably more shit than I should sometimes and whatnot. But let's just be honest. The fucking Views from the Bathroom, like I said, these are all their YouTube names, so you can go look them up. Maybe they changed them, maybe they didn't. I don't fucking really know, okay? But how can you – I saw a couple of their awards supposedly that were presented. Such fucking kiss asses. I have never got mentioned on Views from the Bathroom or anything like that because they don't like me because – let's just be honest, guys. I don't want to call people out. But I will fucking call people out. And here's why. Okay. During my college years, some of you guys went to college. If some of you guys didn't, that's perfectly fine. But the whole thing about life and shit like that is you have to give people credit for their shit. If you don't give credit to people for stuff they come up with that you're basically copying, that's called like trademark infringement, copyright infringement. I forget the other fucking word because I got a bad mind right now. So, anyways, my point was, the reason why I call people out, if you're not going to give me credit for the idea, for example, great example, Professor Hatter always preaches since fucking day one. I've known this fool on YouTube. Don't mean to call him fool, but I just can't say it fool. Day one, he's been preaching fucking hat diversity on YouTube. Everybody fucking knows it. I keep telling him he should trademark it some way, whatever. That should be his shtick. Okay? Hat diversity. And these fools just going to start saying hat diversity and not give Professor Hatter any credit for determining the phrase, coming up with the phrase, or anything. That's my problem. How can you be a fair and honest podcast if you're going to be fucking biased? So the most biased award in the hat collection community goes to the Fitted Views from the Bathroom group. Okay, this should be a fun group. Hat collecting is a fun group. I don't get mentioned. Hatter doesn't get mentioned. Why is that? I got fucking 1,200 hats. Just because you guys think I popped out of fucking my mother's womb last week with all my fucking hats? No, I've been low-key. Even before I started fucking YouTube, I had more hats than Professor Hatter. No offense, Hatter. It's just the truth. I just didn't do fucking YouTube. And none of you fools were even on YouTube when I started YouTube. There was 2 main people. Even Hatter was even on YouTube because I saw Hatter on videos on YouTube before I started. There was 2 fucking people. Sean Stay Fitted, Trends Unlimited. Trends Unlimited already had 1,000 viewers or subscribers. Sean did not have. And these fucking fools come in here, pretend like they own this shit when they don't. We should all be helping out fellow collectors in the sense of speaking good shit. We all have our strong points, our strong suits to make this hat community a good place. I don't understand all the fucking bickering, the fighting, the favoritism, the fucking kiss-assing that is going on. Yes, if you haven't heard me already, I will be demonetized already in this first hour. So super chats are open. So if you like what I say, you don't like what I say, and you want me to read your fucking comment, throw up a super chat. I'll read your damn comment. Okay? And of course, if you want on the podcast, I'll put you guys on in a little bit. You got to be drinking. You're not drinking. I'm throwing your ass off. If I put you on, I don't see alcohol going through your mouth, down your gullet, into your stomach, you out. And you got to be drunk. All right, so, sup, man, Rob Ass, Hat Diversity. You're welcome, MTS. Next award, and then I'm going to show you guys another fucking hat. Con Artist of the Year award goes to Glee fan from Texas. Con Artist. If you guys don't know, that's his YouTube name. Go check him out. Con Artist. Glee fan from Texas. Don't fucking tell people you got COVID-19 and then you're going to go to fucking Michigan. If the doctors say it goes away by XYZ day, it's okay for me to travel to go see my sister and my brother and my niece because it is going to go away miraculously on the exact day that I mentioned that I want to fly out of Texas. Dumb shit. COVID, Corona does not work that way. The doctors would never fucking say if it goes away by XYZ date, you should travel. If you got Corona beer 12-pack, don't fucking go anywhere. Where do you think you're fucking going? You're just saying shit like this to get sympathy, and I don't understand how Glee fan from Texas already has more fucking subscribers than Professor Hatter. So he deserves the Con Artist of the Year award. Oh, and my also new favorite one is supposedly he's worried about fucking cancer at 25, and I'm not making light of a joke of cancer running in our family. But you're going to go from Corona 12-pack to cancer worries in a matter of 30 fucking seconds. This is what I'm talking about. You don't like me, it doesn't matter. I really don't care. You're watching my shit. You can say shit. I'll fucking throw you out. I don't care. Okay? So remember that, guys. For any guys thinking that you're going to fucking blow up on me tonight with some words and be a keyboard warrior, I'll just fucking kick you out. You can troll all you want. The trolls don't hurt me. Rob Ass, Johnny G, what's up? What's a freaking Glee fan? You know, the show, the Glee. I don't know. It's like a singing show. Anyways, guys, I want to show you guys some hats. I do have some hats. I got a couple more awards. I'm going to do some more awards here in just a second. Let's drink some fucking beer. And yes, I don't want you to ask me about any releases that possibly happened. Didn't happen yesterday. We will be talking about that. Yes, I did pick one up, and I'm still pissed about that as well. How are you, Bo? Dan the man. All right, guys, first half. I think I showed this one last year, but I figured I would bring it out. because just in case you guys didn't see last year's video, because 97.4% of the people who watch my shit are not subscribers to my channel. So make sure you hit that subscribe, hit your notifications, and go F off and have some fun with me. Because this is the best hat podcast on fucking YouTube. I do it all by myself. I don't need fucking co-hosts. It's nice to have friends once in a while. But let's just be honest, man. It is so fucking dry with some of these people out there. It is fucking drier than a hot day in the desert. Let's just be honest. No fucking nothing. Okay, so first hat, you guys. We got, bam, the Corpus Christi ugly sweater hat. I think it was 2018, 2009. I don't really fucking know. I just grabbed it out. I know I did a video on it last year, so it's probably 2019. Corpus Christi ugly sweater, AA team of the Houston Astros. This one is a fucking awesome one. Obviously, I try not to get too many holiday / Christmas hats. Yes, I said Christmas. If you get offended, go F off, because I'm a Mexican American living in America. I celebrate Christmas. Now, you know, if I was Jewish or something, I'd celebrate Hanukkah. But I'm just saying, I celebrate Christmas, so I say Christmas, okay? So, you know, hopefully you don't get offended. If you do, I'm sorry. I actually am sorry, because that's a religious thing. So anyway, so Corpus Christi, AA Houston Astros. I don't wear this hat except for when it's the holidays, because, like, it just feels kind of weird to wear holiday hats when it's not the non-holiday time. Let me know down in the comment section if you wear holiday hats during non-holiday times. Every once in a while, depending on the hat. For example, like St. Patrick's Day, you can kind of get away with it because it's not like, you know, a big holiday per se in a small sense. And what I mean by that is, like, for example, you wear this one, you clearly know it's like a Christmas theme. You wear a St. Patrick's one. A lot of the ones for St. Patrick's Day, they're generally green. They got a shamrock on the back. They're not as prolific from a viewing standpoint, where people are like, why are you wearing a fucking Christmas hat in June or April? Because one, if I wanted to, I'd fucking say because I like it. But two, that's why I typically don't wear this one that much. So Corpus Christi hooks, if you guys haven't seen it, this is a freaking awesome one. It's their normal hooks logo right there. Of course, the hook dude, little guy, I forget his name, but I don't really care right now. He's got his Santa beard on, a little red hat, and I love this coloring way because I also have the Tampa Bay Rays ugly sweater, and this is the hat that I wear with that sweater. I've had some people ask me if I'll do a sweater video because I do have like 10 ugly sweaters. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I'm not 100% sure. But maybe I will. I don't know. I still got to upload the video. When I went to San Francisco last weekend and I visited 5 lids, I did do video recording at 3 of the lids on Pier 39. Yeah, so I got to upload that video first. So I might do an ugly sweater video real quick. But anyways, Corpus Christi, it's black, made in probably fucking China. Yes, made in China. But this one is a freaking awesome hat. I'm sure they still have some, so go hit them up if you want to get some. But I personally like this hat. But like I said, I only really wear it once a year. All right, guys. Hey, are you guys ready? Have you ever thought of getting that Lego in your skin? What the fuck are you talking about, Johnny G? Hey, Rob, how are you? Dandy9. I know you guys are excited to see who gets the next award. And, of course, fucking Shane O'Mac comes in, spills his yo-yo bullshit, and goes away. Fuck. He gets a girlfriend and he's too good for us. Fuck. Anyways, the third award in ML Hats PHC 2020 award is the best YouTube editor in the hat game goes to Professor Hatter. Yes, I am not fucking kidding. Best editor on the YouTube hat game goes to Professor Hatter. What I mean by that is he does a lot of cool graphics, does a lot of cool tricks. His overall editing, in the sense where he needs to rewatch his video, that part kind of sucks. But I love his green screen effects. I love how he can like duplicate himself. He can chop off his own fucking head. He can clone himself. I already said duplicate. He can clone himself, make himself look driving as shit. And he can make himself reappear in another part of the room coming through the door. He can float shit. It's just all green screen shit, and it's fucking awesome. I love when he does it. He does need to rewatch his videos and cut shit out. Like, he's always fucking doing the double finger bullshit. Like I said, I'm going to be fucking demonetized in an hour. So if you guys want to throw on a super chat, you guys can if you guys want to help me gain my $2 that I would lose. So anyways, best editor on YouTube for the Hat Community game goes to Professor Hatter. All right, fourth award before I go to my next tat. The
2020.
Fucking T-Mom interrupting as usual. She's fucking drunk with her bottle of wine and her 4 cherries, which I stole a long time ago.
Oh.
Yeah, her mouth just dropped. No, not that one. No, stop. No, seriously. You know how much money these things cost you?
I don't care.
Anyways, what's up, T-Ball? Anyways, so T-Mom threw all the hats at me.
What's up?
Okay. Well, I dropped my award list. Well-deserved award for hat or what? Honda Ridgeline accessories. Sub MTS. And I am not joking. I always say it all the time. Professor Hatter does a freaking awesome job with his effects, and I love the shit he comes up with. The one where he's hitting shit in the basement, he cracks open a hole and stuff. If you haven't, go check him out. Go fucking give him a sub. Watch his shit. I can't say he does ramble on, but that's why we call it the story time with Professor Hatter, because he rambles on. But, you know, if you know Professor Hatter as good as we all kind of do in here, you kind of expect that shit. Honda list. You pop Team Mom's cherry? Fuck yeah, I did, Rob S. You think I would get with the hoe? Rob S., I don't date hoes. If they're dirty, I don't need them. That's true. Anyways. Definitely had her a good editor. The next award goes to the fakest YouTuber. The fakest YouTuber in the hat community goes to the Snapback Outsider. That's his YouTube name. If you want to look him up, go for it. Okay? If he changed his name, I can't help it, but it goes to the Snapback Outsider. You know, I tell you guys all the fucking time. I call it out. The way I'm talking right now, let's just be honest, guys, this is how I talk. I don't change any way I talk. I don't go, every once in a while, I'll mess with Shane O'Mac and I'll go, yo, what's up, brother? You know, that's just me clowning around. But the way I talk is how I talk. There's nothing changed. I don't need a fucking, the only thing I really do that's hyped up when I get on a video, you know, when I drink, I drink. That's how I am when I drink. I'm a little more energetic. I try to have some fucking fun with people. You know, when you drink, you kind of let loose. So when I drink, it's expected. But when you go on fucking YouTube and you start acting like a total buffoon, total clown, just because you buy your fucking followers, your Instagram followers, your subscribers, you give away Kobe Bryant hats, you fucking fake. You buying your shit. You want to know why I'm at 1,100 subscribers? Because I don't kiss anybody's ass. I'm not fake. Who I am is who I am on YouTube. That is 100% true. I give shit away all the fucking time. You guys want to know why I don't do contests or giveaways? Because I don't believe in fucking fake people. I can usually see through the bullshit. I like giving shit away to real people. People that are going to watch my shit on a regular, not just for a fucking giveaway for a couple months here, that watch my shit, that interact with me, to get to know me, I get to know them. Everybody in this fucking chat right here, right there, let's point the finger that way because the opposite way. I know a lot of shit about them. Like Rob S., he doesn't know the Wi-Fi from his basement. His mom cuts off his Wi-Fi in the basement. That's why he's never on. Dandy9 drinks freaking Mountain Dew watermelon flavor. How do I fucking know that? Because I get to know the dude. Johnny G. He sells Coke for a living. No shit, he really does. Coca-Cola products. Sells Coke for a living. NTS, man, he's got the best aisle 19 store. He's out there. Professor Hatter. I ain't going to say shit about that. J38, I don't know where he's at, but he's a big Kansas City Royals fan. Reds fan of Florida, man. Dude's loyal to his Reds fans, his Gator fans, his Lightning fans. How would I know that? I saw Ezekiel in here. I believe he's a big A's fan. We've only communicated a little bit on here. I believe he's a big A's fan. Cloudfire, that's obviously my niece. I don't fucking need to buy followers. I don't need to buy subs. And for anybody trying to say I'm making that shit up, I got confirmed information that I save on posts and shit. Okay? That is the reason why a Glee fan from Texas deleted videos and comments and shit, because I called him out on shit to expose his bullshit. And he don't want people to know his bullshit. And, I don't need to be chasing every fucking hype and pretending like it's the next best thing. So Fakest Fan on YouTube award goes to Snapback Outsider. All right, next hat, guys. Had her best Cubs sandwich. No, it's not. That fucking sandwich sucked. He barely had any mayonnaise. Don't kiss his ass, Johnny G. He barely had any mayonnaise on that shit. And he didn't put mustard. Come on, Johnny. And he had 2 pounds of ham. And he put like 2 fucking small slices that I get from Costco on that shit. And he didn't even use Best Food mayonnaise. He used fucking like real mayonnaise type generic shit. Fuck, don't kiss his ass. Watermelon Mountain Dew is gross, and I'm stuck with a whole 12-pack. Dandy 9, that's why you should never buy a whole fucking 12-pack. I guess unless they sell it that way. But honestly, just kind of take it for what it is. Just fucking drink the shit, okay? Shout out to Aisle 19. Got me out of a lot of situations. And they're the best stories. All right, guys, next hat. And this hat you have not seen on the channel before because I got lazy and I didn't make videos. We got, bam, the Reading, Fighting, Feels Ugly Sweater. They are the AA team of your lovely Philadelphia Phillies. This hat is fucking sick. It's got that red Christmassy look, green New Era flag, navy brim. It is awesome. We got a nice green button right there, red eyelets. Check it out. We got green and black underneath. This one is freaking awesome. China polyester. This one I've actually had for about a year, so I'm going to say this is about 2019 edition. I was trying to get like a hat for – these hats usually come out like in July. These are usually called the Christmas in July type collection, just because that's when baseball usually brings out these kind of hats. So I got this one last year, and I was hoping to do like 30 Christmas hats in 30 days for December. I just kind of always been kind of lazy to do it, so I haven't shown this hat. But this one is freaking awesome. I do have a Phillies ugly sweater, so I'm going to be rocking this one. I'll probably rock this one on the next cold day. I do wear the sweaters once in a while just because, I don't wear a lot of sweaters or jackets, so if it's really fucking cold, on top of that, they're hella freaking warm. If you don't have an ugly sweater, go pick it up. I think they're going to be harder to find because I think they're doing away with them, because I just picked up 5 ugly sweaters, and I think they're like $25 each. So a really good deal. Go on like MLBshop.com or Fanatics or Lids, which is the same bullshit. Pick yourself up an ugly sweater. The trick is to find your size. It can be kind of hard to find your size because, like I said, I think they're going away with them, because when I first started getting the ugly sweaters, they're like $70, and now they're like $25. So listen to it. But this thing is freaking awesome. Let me know down in the comment section if you got it. You got that reindeer, you got the R, you got the star right there, you got the bricks that say 1950 right there, you got the little Santa hat, little reindeer, if I didn't say that. You got your F right here with the fist coming out, Santa hat again. Freaking awesome. You got some Christmas trees. You got the F right there. Freaking awesome. You got that little pattern right here, some snow trees up here at the top. Just look at the detail in this one. If you guys got this, leave me a thumbs up down in that comment section. Like I said, if you guys want to help out the channel, super chats are always open, not an obligation, but you can do it. Or if you guys want to get something in return for helping out the channel, use my Hat Club link so I get that fucking very small commission. And of course, that description is in every single video. So if you want to know what it is, go hit up one of my videos, look for that Hat Club link so I can get that small commission and use it. You get a hat, I get a small commission. No, you can't get a discount. I am not that cool yet for you guys to get a discount, but with your guys' support, maybe I will be there one day. Phillies Fighters. Yeah, they're called the Reading Fighting Phil. So you do the math. All right, you guys, we got another 2 awards here. And I want to get you guys on, so I want to get through these awards here. But the next award goes to the coolest cat in the hat community. Award goes to Sean Stay Fitted. And I sincerely mean that. Sean Stay Fitted, if you guys do not know who he is, Go check out his shit. I've been watching his shit for a long time. He picks up a lot of freaking awesome drops. He always says he picks up the hats that match his shoes. He's a huge shoe guy. One of these days, I would like to see some of the shoes match up with the hats, but Sean just seems like a really cool guy, a guy I would want to drink a beer with, get to know a little bit. He's down in Southern California. He watches my shit. I watch his shit. He's always commented. He interacts on YouTube and Instagram. And if you want to hit him up, Sean Stay Fitted, he's just a really cool guy. He honestly seems like just another friend of anybody, you know. He doesn't have to be on YouTube. He'd probably be your friend outside of work if you just met him for the first day. So, Sean Stay Fitted, you get the coolest cat in the room award. I came up with these names, by the way, just so you guys know or are curious. I came up with these award names while I was getting my truck service today. All right. I won an award. Rob S., shut up. Hey, Rob S. I got 16 awards, 17 awards. So you might be on the list. You don't know. You have to watch this shit. Next hat, you guys. This hat, you have not seen it. This is the thing about my channel is that I collect different kind of hats from different sports. I don't fucking chase all the hypes. I actually talk shit about some of the hypes because I don't think they're the greatest things in the awards. Like the snapback outsider tries to claim about all these pinkies and ice bottoms and cotton candies and watermelons. Holy fucking shit. Iceberg lettuce. The pinkies. The bluesies or icies. They're not all fucking great shit. But with that being said, you have not seen this on any other YouTube channel. But we got, bam, the Harrisburg Senators Christmas and July hat. And yes, Harrisburg Senator, let's just be honest, guys. I think they're the AA team of the Washington Nationals. I haven't looked it up for a minute, so check it out. You got Santa Sam. I'm trying to see if it says a year. It doesn't. But anyways, this one, like I said, I wanted to get because I wanted to do that Christmas special, but I just haven't done it because I've been fucking lazy. And here you go. Freaking awesome. Pretty basic. You know, you got red. You got a red Santa hat. White right there. You got your Sam dude right there. It's nice outlined in white and green. Looks really nice. Good Santa hat. White button right there. The Christmas colors all the way fucking around. New era. Check it out. We got a green UV alert with the black sweatband, 758. And I don't even fucking know why, but just because if you guys give a shit, made in the USA. So USA made right here. So go hit them up. The Harrisburg Senators, a lot of changes coming on in minor league baseball. I feel like this is probably going to be one of the things that we lose as hat collectors is the minor league baseball theme days, because when they were originally, the way it was done is they had a little more freedom, I believe, on the theme stuff. And now that Major League Baseball's taken over the minor league teams, they're probably going to lose that chance to do it. So here we go. Harrisburg, Christmas in July. I don't know if it's 18 or 19, so you guys can go check it out. Harrisburg Senators, Christmas, July. Very freaking nice hat right here. All right, we're going to do another award. We're going to do another hat. All right, the Bar Group Award. And this reward is for like who I'd want to spend the night in at the bar, drinking beers, chatting it up. Probably not fighting because a bunch of these guys can't fight. And they're probably fucking losers in the sense of fighting and bar drinking. Let's just be real here, guys. But the Bar Drinking Group Award goes to the Hat Collection Society Group. Yes, I'm being fucking biased, but that's because I fucking love you guys all. You guys have been there since like literally day one. I'm not going to name none of them because I'm probably going to forget Dandy 9, especially because I always do. Johnny G, Professor Hatter, Compwiz, you're not in the group. I don't know. Get on fucking Instagram. What's up with that? By the way, Relsa Machine's not there. MTS. Where's MTS? I see MTS. J38's not here. Probably fucking sleeping at home. Reds fan in Florida. Mark Moore. Mark, what the fuck is up with Mark Moore? You get a girlfriend or some shit? By the way, what happened to fucking Shane O'Mac? Shane O'Mac's not in the drinking bar because I don't think his parents will let him go out after like 7 o'clock. I'm just kidding on that. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe because he's not allowed to drive. So whatever. He's told us that. So that's why I share it. Best at disappearing for a long period of time award, Rob. And that's a funny shit right there. That's why you got the award, Rob. Congrats. The comp whiz. I do have good Wi-Fi, Johnny. No, you don't. Wait till your mom changes the Wi-Fi password again. Are you Scrooge or something, Mr. ML Haas? No, I'm giving out awards. Comp whiz, man. This is the 2020 ML Hats Award celebration. There ain't no Scrooge going on. Every other hat channel is doing their fake ass awards. I figured I would do my award show. Okay? All right. Next hat. We got bam. Yes, they made 2 Christmas in July collection Harrisburg Senators. This is their 2019 because that's what it says on the sticker. Right there. Look at the Sam. So if this is 19, I'm guessing the other one must have been 18. Because I don't think they did a 20, especially with baseball being canceled. This one's a nice one. I prefer the red one a little bit better, but this one's all in the blue. The white, very nice color though on the Sam there. And you got that mixed color right there on the pinwheel with the light blue. You got the royal blue and then back around. So I like the colorway overall, but I prefer on these Uncle Sam Christmas in July Harrisburg Senators. I prefer the right one a little bit better. All right, guys. All right. I hope to get you guys on here soon. Let's see. Oh, but you complained a second ago. Well, fuck. I'm drinking beer, fucking comp whiz. What do you want me to do? Hi. How are you tonight? This is ML Has PHC, and I come back to you with another lovely podcast about hats. Is that better? Is that better to comp with? Well, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, comp with. Happy New Year's. What? No jokes? No laughing faces emoji? Well, at least Johnny G. Oh, comp with. Lord. I guess comp with didn't find that funny. I kind of did a little bit. Johnny G. Johnny G apparently did as well. All right. Let's do a couple more awards here because I only got a couple hats and I want to get you guys on. The best sports reporting award goes to Dan D9. He is the best sports reporting person out there. He's always on top of his shit. When the news breaks, Dan D9 is your man. You want the fucking headlines? Dan D9 has got the repost on that. Dan D9, hit him up on Instagram. He is there. He's going to post those news as soon as the news break. So that's why he gets Best Sports Reporting Award. Dan D9, you the man. Let's see here. Buys. The next award is buys the most followers on Instagram goes to Flex Fit Upward. Yes, congratulations for buying the most followers on Instagram, Flex Fit Upwards. Congratulations. You wouldn't have got to 15,000 followers any other way unless you bought those followers. Let's just be real. Let's be real. All right, guys. Number 9. It's a real special award. You guys voted on this one. What's up, Reds fan? I missed you guys. I missed you. Well-deserved Dan. Dan D9 is our Ron Burgundy. Congrats, Dan D9. Woohoo! Hats got jokes. Rob S. Fix that Wi-Fi, bro. Haven't seen you for a minute. I love you, man. All right. Oh, by the way, Compliment says, no, I found it funny. Has not drinking, that is not BBB. No shit. Right there. Thank you, Johnny Rob S. MTS. The realest YouTube award. This one was voted by the people. By the people. So I had T-Ball and minor leagues vote for this one. The realest YouTuber in the hat community goes to ML Hats PhD. Yeah. No shit. I won an award. Yes, I gave myself an award because I am the realest on YouTube in the hat community game. Hey, if you guys ever meet me in person, this is who I am. I'm not a fucking fake. I'm not a clown. You guys know that. I give shit away because I like to and I can. If I can't do it, I don't do it. It's something I enjoy. It makes me feel good. And it's not like a sympathy factor or anything. It makes me happy. You know, if I can do something, that's what I like to do. So I get and I'm always honest with you guys. Fuck, who else would tell you they fucking had open heart surgery? Who would share with you their personal fucking lives. When I got out of surgery, I went on Instagram and I let you guys know I was cool even if you didn't give a shit about me. Because that's who I am. I share everything with you guys. I'm not fucking fake like some of these clowns out there. Like the biased views from the views from the bathroom group. Snapback, outsider, flex fit, upwards. I'm not like none of those fools, okay? Glee fan from Texas. I'm not like none of those guys. I'm real with you guys. I tell you the truth. I'm straight with you guys. Realest YouTube in the hat community. ML Hats, PhD. Well deserved. All right. No sarcasm. Thanks, Complice. MTSLO, your passion is inspiring. He's a legend. Boo. Nah, just kidding. Thanks. Fuck Reds fan here? What? Thank you, Reds fan. I don't know what's going on with MTS. I think he's going down aisle 19. You can't give yourself an award you weren't Sami Zayn. Fuck yeah! Yeah. You missed it earlier. If you didn't hear me earlier, Rob, as I said, I don't have no painted black tin cans and I have no wrestling figures. I was able to spray paint gold, so I couldn't make my own Sami award. But yes, I can. Okay. Next award. This one's a very special award. The Bandwagon Award goes to, oh shit, this guy's name. It's very similar to somebody else's, but the Bandwagon Award goes to Professor Bandwagon. This award should mean so much to Professor Bandwagon because every time a fucking team is winning, he is all over that. Anytime else, he ain't there. If his teams, which I can't remember, I think there might be a team in Chicago or St. Louis. If his teams are not winning, he don't give a shit. If somebody in LA's winning, Florida's winning, Texas is winning, man, they my new favorite team. Washington, Professor Bandwagon, well deserved. Congratulations, Professor Bandwagon. Shane O'Mac and the Aisle 19 Awards goes to Karen. You can't give, let's see here, Hatter. No, it's Professor Bandwagon. Comp with, man. These are YouTube names. I don't make this shit up. Holy fuck, man. LSU. So I don't know who Hatter already won an award. This is Professor Bandwagon. I'm just saying. He's a St. Louis Blues fan. Yeah. That's how a fucking real guy drinks a beer. All right. I need some more beer, but I got another hat to show you guys. The next hat. I only bought this. Fuck hat diversity and all that bullshit. But I needed to go with the jersey. But we got BAM! San Antonio Spurs. Mitchell Ness. Paddleboard. Duckboard. Diving board. Brim. Hat. I needed it because I needed it to go with my new jersey. I picked up, if you guys want me to show you guys the new jerseys I picked up, I will. Got this at fucking Lids, of course, the blue store. Got that pink UV. I don't know how these aren't fucking selling out with that pink UV. I thought every time we see an undercover UV, we go fucking black sweatband right there. Freaking, it's a nice hat. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, you guys know snapbacks, Mitchell Ness are not really my style, but I did need it for a jersey, so I figured the blue store is doing some $10 specials. I found this one for like $10, so it was the best hat I could find with this particular jersey. I will show you guys the jersey if you guys want in a minute, but I have to get up, so I'm not going to get up. But I needed a hat for the jersey, so I felt like if you guys see the colorway on this jersey I picked up, this was probably the best like match I could find. So I am going to wear this when I go back to the blue store on Friday, which is tomorrow. And yeah, so best hat right there to go with that jersey. So that's what I got. All right, guys. The next award goes to the Best Drop Award. So the company that has dropped the best drops releases, let's just be honest, guys, this one was a no-brainer. The best hat drop of the award goes to Hat Club. Plain and simple. Hat Club, where if you use my link so I get that small commission, By the way, that's just because I threw it in there. Don't really care. But Hat Club has some of the best drops this year. Let's just be honest. With everything going on, they kept going. They kept bringing out the hats. They got the watermelons, the cotton candies, the lemonades, the icebergs, the pinkies, the blueies. Let's just be honest. They got some nice throwbacks with their Sugar Skull. They got their nice throwbacks with the Deonica brand with these the Seagull bombers and whatnot. I'm probably messing up their damn names right now. But the Kraken, whatever, but they had some really good drops. Let's be honest. Now, granted, I don't really shop on Hat Haven that at all. I know Downey Locker Room has some good hats this year. I felt like they were more like a copycat type deal. I liked some of their hats, but yeah, let's just be honest. So Lids had a couple good drops. New Era had a couple good drops, in my opinion, but overall, consistently throughout the year, Hat Club had the best drops of any of the hat companies. And yes, I know some of you clowns out there are complaining about how the shipping has been taking a little bit long. Come on, you guys. Give them a fucking break. It is a smaller company. It's not fucking Fanatics or the Blue Store combined. It's not MLB Shop combined. Come on, man. Give them a fucking break. It's the holidays. We're in a fucking epidemic, a pandemic, okay? It's just them. Chill. You get your fucking orders. Relax. I haven't fucking lost an order yet. I've lost one order in all the years of ordering hats, and that was from Lids. And I didn't really give a shit. I did because I wanted the hats really bad. But at the same time, one order out of how many? Hat Club gonna get you your shit, so relax. Now, I get a little annoyed because they don't update us about if there's a delay in the pre-order stuff. But that's what happens when you do a pre-order. You do a pre-order and there's fucking delays and everything. So you have to remember that. But you gotta fucking relax. Okay? Anyways, let's see here. Comp most expensive award is also to Hat Club. And that's not true, Comp That is not fucking true. Sezzle, man, I'm sorry, but I don't feel like scarfing a quick chance at a cool release if it's going to bomb my bank, but nice hats. Comp I can't give that award to Hat Club. We'll go over that in just a second. Did I miss my Person of the Year award? No, you have not, because I didn't actually have that award. Give the dang USPS a break for St. Nick's sake. Hat Club, and it probably wasn't even close. Yes, the fucking shipping service too, man. Give them fucking a break. Thank you. Well deserved. I love that comment. Comp about the UPS, FedEx, everybody. Even though in a way they've kind of done some shady shit about not updating their shipping for like 10 days, but I've also heard they've had so many fucking containers that the containers are actually sitting outside their facilities, and they just honestly haven't gotten to them yet. So I'm going to show you another hat. Then we're going to get on with the awards. The best deal. By the way, where is Professor Hatter? Well, he's won one award tonight, and he knows Professor Bandwagon, and he's nowhere to be found. The best deal of the year, not shitting you, from the Blue Store. Nick Welsh, Happy New Year's, bud. Don't kick the package. Don't shit, right? Nick Welsh, Happy New Year's, man. Best deal. Great fucking hat. Hatter always tries to fucking say you can't find any good deals at the Blue Store. He is full of shit. I found this for $5 fucking. It was my Access Pass membership. I paid $4.32 for $59.50. We got bam! Golden State Warriors 758. It was meant to be. And guess what? On top of that, you got that 2018 champions side patch right there. Freaking awesome. Now, I will say I didn't have this hat, so I'm actually happy I was able to find it. I wasn't actually looking for it. Let's be honest, guys. I wasn't looking for this hat because I bought one a while back that said like back-to-back champions. So, you know, $5. Come on. Who is like, I was even thinking about maybe reselling this one. Because it does run a little tight for a 5/8. So if you guys want to see, there you go, 5/8 right there. But it's actually pretty tight. So I'm not sure. So I won't probably sell it just because it has that 2018 patch on the side. So best deal, fucking Lids, $5, $4.37 with my Access Pass. Hatter, man, I know you like your hat diversity bullshit, but you just gave some lame ass fucking ducks lately. What's good? My first live. What's up, Andy Mendoza? How you doing, bro? How you doing? Welcome to the party. Happy New Year's Eve, guys. Thank you, Andy Mendoza. This is called Baseball, Beers, and Bull. What am I drinking tonight? I got some Therapist. I got some Bear Republic. And I have some Dragon's Milk. I don't know if I shared that one with you, but we're going to have some fun. If you get offended by fucking cuss words and shit like that and a little bit of clowning, that's your problem, and you might want to go somewhere else. And usually I let anybody on, but tonight you only can get on once I post that link if you are drinking and the alcohol is going down your guzzle. So if you're not 21, can't be on the stream because you can't drink, technically. So, yeah, but you can have some fun here, though. So, but if you're 21 and you're drinking, then cool. That's not tight. That's not what she said, Dandy 9. Next hat, you guys, I want to show you this. This one is fucking awesome. I think the official name that they gave this hat was like the Christmas theme, the Christmas edition. You drinking therapy piss. Fuck you, Johnny G. This is Johnny G. Sorry, don't mean to cuss, but this is actually really good crap, dude. You're missing out being in Southern California because I don't know if you can get this one. That is really freaking good. What if I'm 24 and don't drink? Comp with, that means you don't got kids. Straight up. You don't probably got kids. If you don't drink, man, that's cool, but you got to be drinking to get on tonight's podcast. This is a New Year celebration. Anyways, next hat, you guys. I think Hat Club nicknamed it or called it the Christmas theme. This one, low-key, is really awesome. I've been collecting a lot more of these teams, of this particular team, but we got, bam, the Montreal Expos Hat Club theme. And yes, I did use my link, so I got that small commission because even I use it. All you got to do is when you click on my link, hit the bookmark page, and you never have to think about it again. It helps out the channel. I get a small commission. No, clowns, can't give you a fucking discount, so don't even ask. But yes, Montreal Expos Christmas, it is nice. You got that red tunnel, New Era flag, freaking awesome. And then right here on the side, you got the Montreal Expos 35 years right there. You got your green, white, and red Batterman right there. Freaking white button on the top with the red eyelets. Looks really nice. And we got that Kelly green with that white sweat bottom. White, oh my God. 100% polyester and made in China. Obviously, sweat band. Damn, that hat is low-key kind of tight for a 5/8. I'll keep it, but because apparently I got a mullet going on, which actually I kind of do. Thanks to Cloudfighter for pointing that out. I kind of was noticing that actually earlier, but I didn't want to go mullet comment on that, but you said it, and now I'm kind of annoyed by it. So, damn, that hurts. So anyways, this one, you guys know, I try to collect more of the Montreal Expos logo hats, some of the old school style hats, like the Tampa Bay Rays. I like some of those. The Pittsburgh Pirates old style logos, also Arizona Diamondbacks, Colt 45s, the Philadelphia Phillies, all logos like that. So I'm trying to collect more of the Montreal Expos too. This one's really sick. It's obviously not available on Hat Club anymore. If you want to get Hat Clubs, make sure you use my link so I get that small commission. But you got to honestly be there when the drops hit, because I know some people on Reddit are bitching and complaining about bots. Let's just be honest, guys. I have talked to somebody that actually knows shit about going on with Hat Club and shit. There might be a bot or two, but it's not as prolific. Big word alert, guys. Big word alert. Prolific as you guys might think. They do look for the bots. They do cancel orders out if they do possibly see a potential bot. So it's not as bad as we all think. It's just that more people are catching on to Hat Club because, let's be honest, guys, they got some cool shit over there. Like I said, they wouldn't have got the best drop award for 2020 if it wasn't fucking true. And it's really showing in their hat sales. Nice mullet hat stinks. Fuck you, Probest. I more collect custom embroidered hats of last names in my ancestry since I love family history. That is cool nowadays. Joe Dirt. Fuck, you guys are going to kill me. That's okay, guys. That's okay. All right, guys. The best new spot award goes to This goes to the possible newest place. This was an old place, but now it's a new place. Now they got some cool shit. I would like to see some things change, but for at least for 2020, the best new spot award to shop goes to the Clink Room. Joe Dirt, he is French. As a person who has been sporting the Clink Room buys, check it out. Clink Room give you all these awesome pins whenever you do buy a hat. Clink Room, if you guys don't know, is basically it was an older company and they used to do a lot of hats. They are kind of affiliated with the Hat Club in a sense, but I believe they are their own entity. They stopped doing Clink Room hats. They're designed by like collectors like me or you. Anybody can technically submit a design, and the way that it works, from what I understand and read on their website, is if you submit an order and it gets put up for pre-order and it meets the minimum requirements, you get like a 10% commission of the sales, plus you get 2 free hats of your design. So it's done by, that's why you always see these guys that have been notorious for having their designs up, like Jacobo, and I don't fucking remember, but Jacobo, I just got a hat in. Oh shit, did I have the hat out? Yeah. I just got a hat in from him, and they do a lot of fucking great designs. And you guys know, as a person who's been ordering a lot, I got hats coming in for days from Clink Room, but they are, if you guys are not hitting up the Clink Room, you guys are missing out. I know you guys don't do a lot of pre-orders because I understand the pre-order issue. We'll talk about that another day because I don't want to take the spotlight off the Clink Room. Great company, great hats, great designs, great philosophies in supporting designers and people that just love hats and making great designs. So the Clink Room goes to the newest spot award. Can you bring me a beer, please? Bear Republic, please. Team Mom is back down here, hitting up the wine. No, there's no cherry popping tonight because that cherry disappeared years ago. That was kind of... It's on the counter next to the pizza. So let's see here. By the way, Cloud Fighter started a rumor that I have a mullet going on now. So now everybody's calling me Joe Dirt Hats. And it's true. If you think about it, I have a little bit of a mullet going on. What the hell? Awesome. Yeah, so I'm apparently Joe Dirt Hats. Just so you guys know, before I get my next beer, I will be changing my name. No, I'm not trying to be like Glee fan in Texas. I'm just trying to get a fresh start. As you guys know, I tried to trademark my original name. It didn't work out because Major League Baseball sucks. Thank you. Major League Baseball sucks. I understand it, but I also don't have the money to fight him because it's a bunch of bullshit. If you guys haven't seen, there's been a new show on the MLB Network called like Major League Bow Hunting or some shit with like that with like Chipper Jones. So you could have Major League Bow Hunting, Major League Lacrosse, Major League Baseball, Major League Soccer, but I can't use Major League hats? Hat collecting is a sport. Don't fucking tell me it's not. So anyways, guys, I'm just going to come up with something else. I really want to trademark something, not necessarily for like a profitable reason, a monetary reason, just because it'd be fucking awesome to trademark something. Like, how many people in the world can say they trademarked something that was like new and cool and it meant something to the person? Like, I know Professor Hatter said that his grandpa trademark or invented something and he got it patented. That is fucking awesome. All right. Drinking a little Racer 5 right here, Bear Republic. Local company around here. Fucking good ass beer. Change your name to Joe Dirt Hat. I can't do that because I can't trademark it. Major League and Anal Play. Rob S., you already took that name, so I can't. Hat collecting is a inspiring passion, not really a sport, in my opinion. Well, the comp was, you don't know what you're fucking talking about. It is a sport. You race to the fucking store. You try to get the drops. You run to online. You try to have a better collection than the next person. It depends on how you look at it. I mean, if you think about it, then is wrestling a sport? I say it is. A lot of people will not say this. Like WWE, AEW is a sport. I say it is. Some people will say it's not. Is golf a sport? I say it's fucking not. But I'm not a golf fan. Motocross, auto racing, is that a fucking sport? Fuck no. That's my opinion. But there's going to be clowns out there that are going to get all over me since I'm calling motor racing not a sport. Yes, they call them motorsports. Well, I call this hat sports or sports hats because it is a sport to me. You could have easily, it'd be like fucking Pokemon Go. You can grab your 10 best hats, go to a competition, play them against your next 10 best hats, and do like fucking figure skating. Have 3 or 5 judges vote on which 10 hats won compared to the other person's 10 hats, and you only get 10. That can be a sport. So don't fucking tell me it's not a sport. It can be a sport. Shit, if beer drinking, beer pong can be a sport. Shaking the jiggly wigglies, that can be a sport. Why can't there be a jiggle wiggle sport? There can. Don't fucking tell me it's not a sport, Comp Wiz. Man, just think about all the scenarios and situations to make it a sport. Or what? Oh, yeah, T-Mom's drunk. She's hiccuping. Not me. I try to have a collection that I like. My hat collecting is not a sport. You don't look at it as a sport. That's the thing. It can be a sport. 10 years ago, video gaming wasn't considered a sport, right, minor leagues? Now they call it a sport. It's not a fucking sport. You play on fucking a TV and video game controllers.
Oh, what's the possibility of winning 10 grand?
That's why they call it a sport. So don't tell me hat collecting is not a sport. It could easily be a sport. You just you're not thinking about it in that context. That's why. Is motor boating a sport? Definitely is. Is limbo a sport? It can be. It can be. So yeah. WTF? People say pocket pool isn't a sport. I say Rob Estes, you live in your mom's basement, insurance, because there are leagues is why gaming can be a sport. Pocket pool, anal play, motor boating, you're into some weird stuff. Yes, you are. Rob Compwiz, I'm sorry, bro. You're not looking at it the right way. If you want it to be a sport, you could easily start leagues. You can easily start teams. Like I said, it could be something just like playing Pokemon. Pokemon, do you call that a sport? Magic, the Gathering card game, do people call that a sport? Fuck yeah, they do. I could get my fucking 10 best hats, like I just said. I could play them against your 10 best hats. And we can see who is considered the champion. You play competition like that. Fucking, is chess really a sport? Is checkers a sport? Come on, man. Think about it. Okay. All right, move on to that. So anyway, with that being said, I will be coming up with a new name. I'm going to look for something more genuine that would fit me. When I started the Major League Hats name, I'm going to be honest, guys. I did not really think of it as being tied to Major League Baseball or any of that sense. When I thought of it, I thought, oh, I'm Major League Hats because I collect a bunch of hats. I consider myself top of the hat game. At the time, I think I had like 800 hats, give or take. But I don't know if I had a small at the time. I didn't know I had a small collection or a big collection. I honestly had no clue. So I consider myself at the top because I didn't have a clue. So I thought, well, let's, for shits and giggles, let's call the bottom tier of hat collecting the minor leagues, just like baseball does, top Major League. So that's why I went with Major League Hats. I traveled to stadiums, and that's the reason I used that name. I didn't really do all the thinking or the mindset that it had anything to necessarily do with Major League Baseball. Just because of Major League Lacrosse, Major League bow hunting, NHL hockey, and so on. So I'm going to switch it up. I just want something genuine, something unique, something that I could potentially work on. All right, I'm going to recompose this thing, and then I got another award to give out. I'm looking at it. Believe me, I understand. Say it's New Year's and theologically discussion is happening. I think I said that right. 800 is freaking huge. That's what she said. Yes, having a nice chest is a sport. Thank you, Rob S. I appreciate it, man. I mean, shit, they call lifting weights a sport. I call it lifting weights, and they call it a sport. All right, guys, next award. Holy shit. You guys, or I should say Minor Leagues T-Ball voted on this award. The best link award goes to, I'm so honored, guys. It's MLS PhD's Hat Club League where I get that small commission. Yes, I had to throw that one in there. All right, next award. This is a legit award. Best Guns in the Show award goes to Johnny G. Well, fucking deserved Johnny G for the Best Guns in the Show award. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Johnny G, if you guys don't know, the Lives of Sport. Thank you, MTS. Compliz, I'm sorry, I don't really know what your emojis mean. I mean, I know what face palm is. I don't know what that being a carrot is a sport. Yes, having. So, anyways, guys, Johnny G, if you guys don't know, whenever we do the StreamYard live thing here, which I'll get you guys on in just a second, he's always wearing a tank top. And let's be real, man. Johnny G is like 25. He's got like the body of a Greek god. He's not like fucking 40. He's not rocking the man boobs like somebody we know in Chicago. He's not rocking the no. Look at that fucking nobody there. He's not rocking the dad gut or nothing, man. Dude's built like a Greek god. So he's always showing off the guns like that. He's going like, yeah, I'm the fucking man. And he should. If you got the fucking guns, you should be supporting showing off the guns. So Best Gun Show Award goes to Johnny G. Well deserved. I see him in the comments here, so let's see what he says. Congrats, Johnny G. Johnny with the guns. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm not being facetious. Fucking Johnny G is an awesome guy. If you don't know what he is on Instagram, go hit him up. I think it's Sneaker Life or Fit Life. Johnny G, drop your IG because people should be following you if they're not following you. So Johnny G is the fucking man. Seriously. All right, guys, we got a new award. Here we go, guys. The Smallest Head Award. This is their Instagram name. The Smallest Head Award goes to Shane McMahon. You have no chance in hell. This makes McMahon says. Smallest Head Award goes to Shane McMahon. And I say that because Shane McMahon has a head size of a 6 4/8, which is 6.5. Yes, I fucking realized it was 6.5 after I said it. 6.5 kid size, adult size. Shane McMahon, congratulations. You already probably took off because I know Shane McMahon only comes around because he's Shane McMahon once in a while. Shane McMahon, congratulations on the Smallest Head Award. Here comes the money, but he's smallest head. Next award goes to Moving Out of the Basement Award. This is a good friend. I felt like this guy deserves it. I'm hoping one day he will move out of the basement, so that's why he gets the award. Moving Out of the Basement Award goes to Rob S. Congratulations, Rob S. We're hoping you move out of the basement one day, even though we really enjoy the time when you are in the basement to come and play with the boys, when your mom doesn't change the Wi-Fi. For the record, just in case anybody's thinking, Rob doesn't live in the basement. He doesn't live with his mom or anything, but we always give him a hard time because when he's on with us, he looks like he's in a basement and he has spotty Wi-Fi. So his mom changed the Wi-Fi to Yankees rule, Red Sox drool. That's the password if you ever need it, Rob S. So, yes, congrats, Rob S. All right, moving on, Rob. The next hat I'm going to show you guys, and I just kind of showed you this hat, of course. but from the same line because I need to get more teams. By the way, where the fuck is Professor Hatter? Because he would actually like this one. Bam! We got the Milwaukee Brewers. I felt like this was a really nice one. I don't know if it got a lot of love in the hat people, hat community, hat bias community, but this one was a really nice one for the Milwaukee Brewers. If you guys don't know, that is technically supposed to be an M and a B with the ball right there for Milwaukee Brewers. For the longest time, of course, is easy to misunderstand the logo and think that it's a baseball mitt with the ball, which I honestly thought for a while that's what it was. But once you really get down to look at it, this is the M, that is the B. You got the Brewers logo right there. Fucking awesome. You got the World Series 1982 right there. Side patch. Got the little Cooperstown logo, Batterman on the back. I think it's Cooperstown logo. I don't honestly think he's a Cooperstown logo, but the Batterman looks kind of fucked up. Look at him. He looks like he's missing his full nose, his full hat, and the ball looks like it's an 8-bit. So, yes, check that out. Hella jacked up, but it's all right. You got that tonal New Era flag, white as usual. Kelly green, white. And yes, it's supposed to be a Cooperstown edition, but this was, I felt like out of that Christmas line, this was a really good hat. And I'm honestly, like I said, I'm trying to, I need to, with all the changes with minor league baseball, I need to get some more of the teams when they eventually announce all the official announcements, the new teams, because they'll have new affiliations. Some of them are going to rebrand, so I need to get those hats as well. And that's what I'm going to eventually do. But my goal is to get at least 25 hats of each team so I can fill up the hat club bags. I have 6 hat club bags that I need to label up and stuff. They're still in the boxes. I need to fill up. So my goal is to get 25 hats from every team. Yes. Some of the teams already have, like the Giants, Yankees, Red Sox, probably the second closest, third closest. Oh, yes. But I do eventually want to get about 25 hats to fill up one hat club bag. Typically, it holds about 30 hats, but I only put about 25 so it doesn't crush them out. So decided to pick up the Brewers because I also felt like it was a very good hat. No, I'm not trying to collect all the fucking Brewers hats that drop. I want to collect good Brewers hats. Let's see. The mitt is like a hand holding 4 fingers. They always mess up on the Batterman. No shit. I don't know what that fucking means. FR up. Ghoulie 25 is too. Ghoulie 25 is too many. Well, Compwiz, it's a fucking spike. That's why. Went back to get a better one. So, okay. And you got it. And you got the baseball and the glove. He does. It's also the logo of the California Rollings 40 gang. So watch where you wear, old Brewers. I mean, okay. With that statement, Compwiz, just so you know, I was watching the show because I watch stupid shit. Every baseball logo, with the exception of maybe the Oakland A's, and they could even be considered, every logo in Major League Baseball has been used for gang-related activity. Okay, remember that. I am not shitting you. It has. It is. So I can't agree with that because no matter where I go, depending, it could be considered gang-related. Obviously, come on, fucking look at me. Do I look like I'm in a fucking gang? I don't even got fish hair. Fuck you. That's true. 25 of every freaking team. They don't need 32 bags. Rob S, dude, have you fucking seen my room? Fuck, Rob S, where you been, man? Get out of the mom's basement. That's true. Gangs wear all kind of sports logos, especially MLB. It is that too. So, I mean, I'm not obviously in a fucking gang. You guys know that. So, I mean, it is what it is. I can't worry about it. I'm not in the gang. I'm not going to worry about it. It is what it is. If you asked me 10 years ago about a red hat, I personally would have told you I would have never bought a red hat. But I'm feeling more comfortable buying red hats because I just really like the red hats. Some of the red hats that have came out have been really good. I prefer the royal blue hats just because I prefer the royal blue hats. It's nothing to do with anything else. I just like the colorway. But with some of these red hats that have been dropping from Hat Club, come on, man. You can't pass on them. No ain't gonna do no none to you. Thank you, Andy Mendoza. I'm not sure entirely what you said, but I think I know what you said. Like you said, how you look. No, I don't mean you are in the gang, but if you wear a Blue Brewers mitt or which hat, which your neighborhood, you may not be safe. Well, let's just be honest. Compwist, I'm fucking 40 years old. I typically don't go out after 5 p.m., 6 p.m., and I don't really go to places I don't really know anything about. So I should be okay. All right. I got a couple more awards and a couple more hats, and then we're going to get you guys on. And then hopefully we're going to have a little fun. Now, I mean, if people want to get on and they're not drinking, then that's entirely fine. I prefer you to drink because then you'll probably be a little bit funner, a little bit looser. And yeah, all depends where you're at. Exactly. And I don't really go anywhere. So, but I know what you're saying, Andy Mendoza. Yes. Let's see. You look like a kickback dude watching some football. Yes, I'm actually still catching up with my football. All right. So we did the Moving Out of the Basement award. Oh yeah. The very last award goes to the most loyal fan award goes to Reds fan and Florida. He is so loyal to his Cincinnati Reds, even though they've kind of sucked for the last couple years. He's so loyal to his Cincinnati Reds, his Florida Gators. He even has the name in his YouTube name or Instagram name, Reds fan in Florida, Florida Gators. You can't beat that. I don't see Professor Bandwagon putting the Chicago Blackhawks in his name or the Chicago Cubs in his name or anybody else. He just puts Professor Bandwagon. So most loyal sports enthusiast award goes to Reds fan in Florida. Well deserved, brother. Luke, what's up, penis? Holy shit, Luke, what's up? I haven't seen you for a minute. I've missed the penis comments. How you doing, brother? Happy New Year's. Congrats, Reds fan. Fuck, Luke, how do I fucking not remember you, man? I haven't seen you for a minute. So thank you very much for coming on. All right, the very last award, and then I could have done a couple more, but I got to give props out to the biggest super chat. Yes, it's a small little plug for my channel. The biggest super chat donation goes to, honestly, I fucking forgot his name because he's my brother-in-law, but something in the 707, $50 super chat goes to 707. Yes, he gave me 50 bucks. So, cool. Anyway, thank you. I have to make sure I mention him just in case he's here. Plus, he's a cool guy. He collects hats, and I'm trying to get him more into collecting hats. We got to figure out what his head size is because he still doesn't know how to go down to a fucking Blue store and check it out. Happy New Year's to everyone. Thanks, Luke Nato. I got banned from YouTube. Why did you get banned from YouTube? I mean, you fucking post penis all the time, and I don't really care because I think it's funny as hell. And you haven't really. Why did you get banned? Do you mind sharing? We got some information here. Luke, our penis guy, has got banned, but now he's back, so I appreciate it. All right, guys, 2 more hats, and then I hope to get you guys on. I will go grab some more hats because also I had a best in my LB Golpa Hat of the Year award I wanted to do, and I haven't shown it on the channel, and this is a hat channel, and I know I'm pretty sure maybe some of you guys got some new hats you guys want to show off, so it's all about you guys as well. Who posted penis soul? Well, that's Luke. Luke's with the penis joke, so that's all good because we like Luke. All right, next time, you guys, I mentioned his name earlier. This is a Clink Room pre-order. And honestly, let's see, I ordered it in August. I checked the invoice because I actually just got it today. Or I already started the invoice. I actually got this hat today. It took about 4.5 months to get to me. But, I try not to trip too bad about it. But this was a Clink Room pre-order by the designer, Jacobo, which is so funny. It's actually my dad's middle name or hyphenated name or something like that. My stepdad, but I call him Dad. But we got boom, the Mecha Kong from the Clink Room. Just came in today. This fucking thing is awesome. And the cool thing, not just the logo is awesome, but I like how they have the extra embroidery. So you got your one embroider layer right here, and then it's a little higher with this little design because you have the two pencils and in the crisscross in the back, and then it goes up a little bit higher in the embroidery. But then you have this one right here, this one that goes a little bit higher. So if you see the layers right there, you can clearly see the different layers of the embroidery, and that is fucking awesome. So not only do you have a cool logo, but you have a very extensive embroidery job going on. Check out the details on this Mecha Kong from the Clink Room. Navy brim, obviously red, navy, white. I kind of wish they would have went navy. Maybe some people are going to say that's wrong, or even yellow. I think that might have been a little bit better. You got your Clink Room design in the back there. Fucking awesome. You got the navy UV. Awesome. Black right there. 7 5/8, of course. Now let's check out the fit, because a lot of these Clink Room hats, the sweatshops have been getting different measuring sticks, as Professor Hatter has said. So they haven't been fitting 100% right. This one fits really fucking good. So they must have got rid of those measuring sticks and got some new measuring sticks. So Professor Hatter, he probably came through, got some of the kids some new sticks for measuring, because this feels a lot better for a 5/8. This is your typical 5/8 right here. This shit is fucking sick. That is why the newest spot award went to the Clink Room, because check that one out. I personally like it. Let me know if you guys picked it up, or if you picked up any Clink Rooms. Now, I am going to be honest, guys, because you guys know I'm fucking honest about everything. I've slowed down on the pre-orders, but here's the problem, man. This is what's going to fucking kill me. There has been so many, like the Clink Room has done the mythology release, and they have like some really good mythology hats that I would like to pre-order, but having like 80 pre-orders, I'm a tad bit annoyed, just because, you know, I need to kind of wait a little bit. But man, if you haven't pre-ordered from the Clink Room, you should go hit them up, man. They got some great shit right now that's just going through. They have some great shit from about 2 weeks ago that have been on there. They got the match one. They got the Abe Lincoln. They got some dollar bills. They got some really fucking good ads. And I know I'm going to fucking regret it and cry, but I just need to catch up and get some more of my pre-orders in before I start ordering some more, because damn. I'll talk about that later, but I'm just going to say, if you haven't pre-ordered anything from the Clink Room, you need to go do it. They're not a sponsor or anything. I just want to say good shit about them, because it's a good group. It's a good company. And like I said, the people that make these designs are like you and me. We could all make these designs, you know, similar designs, of course. You can all do it, and they're designs by designers, by hat collectors. So that's why I like them. Let's see here. Did you pre-order the Aztec Kong? I'm not sure. I want to say no. Johnny G, what you mean the comp with family history is like who your ancestors are? Oh, honestly, I don't know. That looks like it fits the molly. Fuck! Fucking Rob has got me. I wonder if Mexican has España of Aztec ancestors. Russell Machine, what's up, bro? España or Aztec ancestors typo. That'll be interesting to look into. Like, I understand how a name Carter comes from Europe, medieval origin, but like, where does Mendoza come from or something? Not sure. Mendoza, isn't that fucking Mexican? We're all fucking Mexican, comp whiz. Come on, man. Oh, by the way, I had a friend, not really a friend, but another associate at the Blue Store. He has the last name Mendoza, and my manager, who's acting manager right now, asked me what my last name is. I'm like, I'm Mexican. I got like fucking 2 last names. And the kid says, well, I don't. I said, but you're Mexican. How do you not have 3 last names? He's like, I don't know. I just got lucky. I said, I bet you, fuck yeah, you did. Fucking every Mexican I know has 2 or 3 last names. Well, typically, honestly, guys, it's usually 2 last names, the mother, the father, but most of them have a middle name. And then my brother was retarded, because he is retarded. If you get mad at that word, well, that's your problem. But my brother gave my niece like seriously, like 12 names. I'm not shitting you. He gave his daughter like 12 names. I gotta get her name, but even if I got her name, I won't share. But it's like 12 fucking names. It's that fucking long because he's retarded. Let's see. Yes, but where does the origin of Mendoza come from, or our Latino name? I don't know. Fucking look it up, dude. Bro, I only have one. Dang, 12. What the fuck? My middle name is the surname in my ancestry. I don't know. I mean, look up Mendoza. I mean, sure. I'm sure it's not hard to find. What a crazy birth certificate. Yeah, no fucking shit, right? All right, guys. You guys been waiting for this. Last hat. I'm gonna post this fucking link here. Hopefully you guys want to come on, have some fun. If you get offended, I'll kick your ass out. Here's the link. Let's have some fun. Last hat. And a lot of people went goo fucking gaga over this hat. I don't know fucking why. Released yesterday. I don't know if it's been on YouTube yet. I'm sure there's some fucking hype clowns in Minnesota bragging about it. But I'm not bragging about it. Because there's fucking nothing special about it. I only got it just because I could. But here's my problem. Real quick. Ow. Yes, it's still sore right there, guys. Here's my problem about it, guys. Working at the Blue Store. If you guys don't know, I will return back to the Blue Store. If you don't know what the Blue Store is, tough shit. But you can ask somebody, they'll tell you. I try not to say the name because I don't want to get in trouble. Not that I'll get in trouble, but you never know the way shit works nowadays. Working at the Blue Store, I was told as an employee, I could fucking only get one. Here's the first problem of this particular drop yesterday. First of all, at least at my Blue Store, we had 3 different colorways. We had a navy, a brown / walnut. I call it brown. They call it fucking walnut. Okay? They also had a black. Now, I wasn't tripping about the black because the black dropped last year. The difference between the black this year and the black last year, the black this year had a Kelly green UV, and the black last year had the gray. Well, I mean, I don't fucking need another black one just because it's fucking black and a different UV. That's not fucking me. If you want to go fucking chase it down because it has a Kelly green UV, that's your fucking problem. By the way, I'll be demonetized. So if you guys want to help out, and Andy Mendoza. Okay, we're gonna have Andy in here just a second. Also, I have a story to show about that. Share about the Indians hat he's wearing. I see. But here's the problem, guys. So I was told I could only buy one hat as a Blue Store employee. That is fucking stupid when there's 3 colorways. In some areas, like Massachusetts or even Southern California and other parts, they had a royal blue colorway and they had a red colorway. Now, personally, I probably would have liked the red or the blue. The brown one was really nice, but I got the I would have liked the red or the blue. I only could get one as an employee. And then on top of it, at least everybody in the Blue Store company, corporation, got the email saying that 2 per customer. 2 fucking hats per customer when there's at least 5 different colorways. That is fucking stupid. I can understand if it's 2 hats per colorway or 1 of each colorway. Yeah, that's fucking fine. I don't see what the problem is in that. And then on top of it, you guys know working at the Blue Store, I get a little bit of an extra discount. I didn't fucking get a discount. I got my 20% Access Pass membership on the hat. That's it. What is the benefit of fucking being a Blue Store employee if I don't get no fucking additional discount for fucking 1 hat? I can understand if I'm buying like fucking 10 of them, but if you're telling me my fucking limit as a Blue Store employee is 1 hat, I only get 20% off like a normal Joe Blow jerk off customer. Fucking stupid. And I saw people on Instagram showing me that they got 7, 8 hats of this same fucking colorway from the same store. I don't understand why some people feel like they have to, first of all, send out those emails. Second off, if they do send out emails, why they don't think they have to enforce the rules. And if they don't enforce the rules, why do I feel like our store as a blue store has to enforce the fucking rules the same way? I'm sick and tired of going into a fucking blue store and being told one set of rules, and then I go to another blue store 5 miles down the street and getting told something else. Don't we fucking work at a blue store? I lost some fucking viewers, but I don't really care. Let's see here. Well, that's hi Diddy, ho hi, here there. I don't know. Fear of what? Scammed. Anyways, Russell Machine. Here we go, guys. We got it. Oh, hang on. We got a site. What's up, T-Ball? Do you want to say hi to anybody? You want to say hi to anybody?
Hi, everybody.
You want to say Happy New Year's?
Happy New Year's.
All right, get out here. Love you. All right, guys. Here we go, guys. We got it. We got it. I don't know if it's been on fucking any other YouTube channel in the fucking YouTube community, but we got, bam, the fear of God. Walnut colored colorway, fear of God. And honestly, I like this one. I would have maybe preferred royal blue or the red. I probably would have got them more over the navy, but I like this one. I did like the colorway. This one is supposed to be the colorway of the San Diego Padres. I felt like the only thing they could have did differently to make it better, of course, did the mustard F. But right here, I'm not really a big fan of Fear of God Essentials. That's what the brand is. I didn't know anything about them till last year. I just felt like, might as well. But at the end of the day, check this out, guys. This is a $71.99 fucking hat. So I know somebody was given, I think it was Dandy9 said the most expensive hat was award goes to the fucking hat club. No. The most expensive hat line goes to the Fear of God line, $71.99. Now, as an Access Pass membership, because that's all I fucking got as a Blue Star employee, and then I was only limited one, but then I was told that I could come in like a regular customer and buy 2 and still get 20% off. How does that fucking make sense? Good hat. I got it because I got last year's drop. I have the black one with the gray UV. I'm obviously not going to get the blue one. I'm not going to get the red one. We'll see if I get the navy one. And what I mean by that is because by the end of yesterday, we did have a couple left over. So I do like the fit. I think it's a wool fit. Let's see here. Made in China, 100% wool. Yes. Here's the tags right there. Fear of God. I do know these fuckers sell on eBay for a lot of money. Usually, I would say the typical price with it. See, this is what also doesn't make sense. On eBay, people list them for about 100 and 125 up, 150. They also have a couple crazy ass ones for the older designs listing for $560. Go check it out if you don't fucking believe me. But you guys should believe me because I don't speak true fake shit. But I like the brown one. It looks really nice. I didn't need the black one because, like I said, I don't fucking need to chase the UV colorway, but this one's a really nice one. So I know this isn't for everybody, and I didn't get it for the hype or anything. I got it because I could. And what I mean by that is that as a Blue Star employee, I was able to get one, so I figured, why not? And so that's the only reason I got it. Like, if it would have not been there, or I wouldn't have been able to have one, be able to purchase one, I wouldn't have given a shit because I don't need to chase the other fucking hype, just like the Flex Fit Upwards or Snapback Outsider. I don't need to fucking chase all that hype. And I'm pretty sure they're going to say they fucking picked up 12 of them. But I got one just because I was able to. If it wasn't there, I wouldn't have given a shit. So check it out. But honest price for these would be about 125 to 150. 175 would be pushing it. Anybody else that buys a fucking hat higher than that is an idiot. All right. We still need a ball girl. What the fuck's going on? Fear of God, bro. That kid's way too cute. Thank you, MTS. By the way, did your family ever come back? T-Ball, Happy New Year, T-Ball. We still need a ball girl. I wish, Russell Machine. I wish, but I'm getting too fucking old. Teen Mom's old. And if you guys don't know, a lot of you guys already know, minor leagues is he was talking about going to the Navy, but he's completely just changed his mind. It looks like he's probably going to go to the Army. So I'm going to miss him like crazy. And I bring that up because, you know, I'm old. I don't think a ball girl is in the future. And T-Ball is going to be the only kid after about 6 months. So, yeah. Let's see. Happy New Year's. We still need a ball girl. God of War. Don't forget the tax after exposed. All right, guys. Let's get some people in here. I know Andy Mendoza was in here. I don't know if he still is. I think he's – oh, there he is. Let's take him off mute. Andy Mendoza, what is up? Where are you from? Who are you? And you're wearing the hat that supposedly you can never find anywhere, which is a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah,
so let me get some info on you, man. Share a little bit, not too much if you don't want to.
All right. I live in Cali. That's the state that I'm at.
Canton, Ohio?
Nah, Cali, California.
Okay.
In Buena Park.
Okay. So Southern California, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And
what does your hat collection consist of?
Oh, dude. I honestly barely just started collecting fucking hats.
Okay.
I got this one right here, another Indian.
And what do you think about the whole Chief Wahoo situation that's going on, unfortunately, and they're taking it away in a couple years?
Originally, I'm a Dodgers fan. I'm a LA Dodgers.
So you fucking hate me?
No, I don't. Well, I mean, yeah, pretty much.
By the way, if anybody's wondering, it's because I'm a Giants fan. Most people know that. If you don't know that, Andy, I'm a Giants fan. I do respect the shit out of the Dodgers, as you guys know, because I even got my little Jackie Robinson, but I can't really see it. But I respect the Dodgers like crazy, but I gotta hate them straight up. And I do have a couple other Dodger buddies on here as well. So, and as you know, that if you don't actually, in your case, since you're kind of new to the channel, where did it go? I did buy this one because this was just sick.
Okay.
Yes. So, and I wore it yesterday to the Blue store. And unfortunately, it does have that LA logo on it. But like I said,
bad. That one's tight.
Yeah, I do like the Lakers, but I do give the Dodgers shit all the time, but I respect them like crazy. So, all right, you're a Dodger fan. So what does your hat collection consist of? Like, how many do you have? Or if you have a small collection, is it all Dodgers?
Just 3. I only had – this was my first hat ever that I got when I barely started wearing hats. This was my first hat.
Okay.
And this one was my second hat. And now this one's my third hat I just got yesterday. And the whole situation with all that Cleveland bullshit – it sucks, man. Like, honestly. Like, I was like, damn, like, I get it. People get offended nowadays. But if they got to do it, then they got to do it. You know, what else can you do? But I'm still going to be wearing it, you know, like, it's whatever.
Now, I don't know if you heard me in the past. I have said that the Cleveland Indians Chief Wahoo was one of the best logos in Major League Baseball.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
So I don't understand all the crap going on with it. Now, I know what people have said, but I don't agree with it. But at the same time, the only team I had a problem with is Washington, the football team. Have you ever thought about that one?
That one was more. I feel like that one was more offensive because, you know, it has the red skins. I don't know. To me personally, I think that was more a whole different business.
Now, are you of drinking age?
No, I'm not.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay.
But you know how Mexicans do it, you know.
Yeah, I do actually.
Already 19. My birthday
as
was
long
on
as
the
you,
28th.
the old saying for Mexicans, as long as, especially if you're in Mexico, as long as you can throw the money up on the counter, generally you should be good. And then no matter what party you go to, you as long as somebody
Of course. Of course.
says it's okay, it's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
Sure.
what hats do you like trying to get? Are you a 5950? Do you
Yeah.
get snapbacks? What do
Fitted.
you get?
More fitted.
Okay.
Yeah. And, oh, check this out. I recently got this, but it didn't fit me, dude. This shit's a bummer.
Oh, too small or what?
It's a XL, but it's vintage and it fits small on me. I'm like, what?
That's actually nice. That looks like, is that a jacket or is that just a pullover?
It's a windbreaker.
I mean, I guess a jacket's a pullover.
Yeah, pull over windbreaker.
All right. And do you do any Instagram or YouTube
Yeah, I do.
or what?
I do. Just Instagram. I'm just doing my like own stuff. I just
Okay.
started watching their videos and I'm like, oh, I'm fucking with this guy. I'm gonna follow him.
Yeah, because like I used to do baseball beers and bullshit. As
Uh-huh.
we call it, but it's a drinking show, of course. So I drink
Yes.
and say stupid. I pretty much say stupid shit. I
Yeah.
say stuff that's going to offend probably everybody
Uh-huh.
every Saturday. But I've been out for a while. So with that being said, what is like one hat that you might be trying to get that you might be, as they say, 10 fingering, as I call it, / copying? What is one hat you want to try to get coming up? What are you looking for?
The
Anything?
one hat I've been wanting that I've seen that was really nice to me, it was on Hat Club. It
Okay.
was the socks with the red bottom.
Okay. Do you remember the name of it?
Yeah, it was the White Sox with the red bottom.
What crazy line did they use? Watermelon, cotton candy, lemonade.
Which one did I thought was the craziest?
What was the name of it? Do you remember what the White Sox name of it was? Was it like that red one I was showing, that Christmas colorway?
Oh no, it was the whole hat was black and it just had a red underbrim. That's it. There was no cotton candy collection. There wasn't none of that. It was just a red bottom.
Now, did you see those? What did you think of those?
I thought they looked clean. Like personally, I say red with the black hats. Personally, to me, it just pops out more, and it just looks really clean. Like it just does. Like the green ones, I've been trying to get a green underbottom too. Like I love those. Those are just so clean.
And what has like stopped you from getting one? Besides the price, because I know they're fucking expensive.
The price and they're sold out. If they're reselling it, then they resell it for so much. Like, man, I'm not gonna fucking spend $60 or $70 on a hat. Like, fuck that.
Now, you're in the Southern California area. Do you ever go to Downey Locker Room? How far are you from Downey Locker Room, or do you even know who they are?
I recently heard about that. Yeah, I've been wanting to go. Like, I heard about it, and my tia lives over there in Downey.
Okay.
So, it's cool. I want to check it out. Honestly, I really do.
All right, for the white people out there, Thea means aunt, just in case. We have bilingual show, plus I'm Mexican, so if I don't know what they mean, I'm a retard. Just in case, because just so you know, Andy, we have some people from Poland, we have people in Europe, we have people all over. Plus we have some straight ass white people in here. Yes, okay. I'm Mexican, if you guys don't know, but I'm half Mexican, and then as most people know, the kids are 3/4 and the wife is full Mexican. One more Mexican, we go back to 100%. I don't know if it entirely works that way, but that's what I always say because, yeah. All right. So, why do you like hat collecting?
When I was little, dude.
I know you only got like 3 hats.
Yeah, I know, but like when I started collecting,
what is your sport and what gets you to hat collecting?
My sport is baseball and football. I started getting like really.
Who are the teams? Don't tell me it's the Rams and the Chargers.
Then I can't answer that.
Oh, it's the Rams and the Chargers.
Yeah.
Which one? Ah, fucking A, dude. Why the Raiders?
I like them. That's what my brother goes for, and shit, I gotta go with the family.
They're so bad they left freaking Los
I
Angeles
know.
to come back to Oakland after leaving
Recent,
Oakland.
yeah, bro. They've been
Now
fucking up.
what do you
They've been
think
fucking
about
up.
Justin Hubert?
I don't know, man. Mixed feelings.
Mixed feelings. Now, being in Southern California, how many Raider games do you get now that they're in Vegas? Do you get a lot more than before, or the same amount? 'Cause I
not
watch
sure.
every Raiders game. I just finished up because I don't get to watch the games usually live. So I just finished up today's game of the Raiders and the Dolphins game, where they basically
Oh, dude. Oh, bro. Don't even give me. Oh my god, bro. Oh, that was horrible. They had that, man.
Why are you an Oakland Raiders fan? So,
I like the team.
fucking see, I can't even say it right, dude. Why are you a Las Vegas Raiders fan?
Raiders. I like the team, and I just grew up with it pretty much. My brother liked it, and when I was little, I just seen him watching it. I'm like, all right, we like the Raiders. All right, we like the Raiders.
What do you think about David Carr? I've mentioned this a number of times. I like David Carr. I feel like he doesn't get his just. I feel like Gruden is not. If you don't know, I'm not a big fan of coaches. So I don't feel like Gruden is as good as people say he is. Plus, I don't care about coaches. What do you think
You're
about
right.
Carr and Gruden?
He's whatever, honestly. He's not all that. There's better ones.
What do you think about Carr? Do you think he'd be better off somewhere else? Or do you think he has intangibles to get him to the next level? Or is it time to draft Trask from the Florida Gators?
What was I? Say that again? I couldn't hear you.
Do you know who Kyle Trask is from the Florida Gators or Trevor Lawrence is? Did you watch college football?
No, college football, no.
Okay,
my dad would, but
those are
never
a couple of the big names coming out of college football. Do you think the Raiders should stick with Carr or go with the college football player?
How good was the college football player?
They're really good. I personally like Kyle Trask, but everybody's giving the love to this dude named Trevor Lawrence because he has long ass hair and looks like a girl.
Yeah, people.
straight truth. Dude got long ass hair. He's a good player, but I watch a lot of Florida Gator games only because they're on TV. I also like Oregon and USC, but that's because they're on TV. But I think Kyle Trask is the next Heisman guy. So do you like David Carr?
He's whatever.
He's whatever. Let's see. Derek Carr. Oh, yeah. I kept saying David Carr. Thanks, MTS. Fuck you, MTS. I'm going to send you down to aisle 19. Derek Carr. Derek Carr. And he was the brother that played for the Houston Texans. So, hey, I'm drinking. Are you MTS? Come on, man. Jump on, MTS. Okay, so now what do you so here's what I've always said about coaches. They get too much credit. And they, fucking it. You're going to love this dude. He talks hella funny. He has a long beard, and he sends people down aisle 19. MTS, what is up? Say hi to Andy Mendoza, first-time caller, 12-time listener. Say what's up from Australia.
What's up, Andy? How you doing, bro?
What's going on? All good over here.
Since we're wearing controversial hats, I thought I'd chuck this one on. What's going on? How's last year? How's last year going? How's 2020? 2021 down here is pretty shit, honestly.
Spiders and shit.
Nothing's changed. It's still shit.
Now, you're in 2021 already, right? You're in the future. Okay. How many people have you sent down to the aisle 19 yet? If you don't know Andy Mendoza, Andy, aisle 19 is actually not a real aisle. MTS works at like a grocery store type deal, bread store. And when he wants to get people to go away because they're being retards, he sends them down aisle 19, and then they spend a lot of time looking for aisle 19 that doesn't exist. So that's
our supermarket only goes up to 18 aisles. So I fucked them off to aisle 19 because they pissed me off. So
yeah. So whenever he sends somebody down to aisle 19, that's because he just wants to get rid of them. MTS, what is good over there? Has the family returned? And what is your best story on aisle 19 of 2020?
Oh, 2020. Shit, only one. Oh man, I have to
Come
think.
on, man. Don't be like that fucking person. Like I just saw this Trump video and they asked her what they thought of Melania Trump, the first lady. She's like, oh, she's so elegant. She's so great. She's done so many great things. Name me fucking one. Then the girl lady's like the fucking hick from the East West Coast, whatever. She's like, oh, she's done so many. Name me fucking one. I can't just name one. Give me one, MTS. Give me fucking one good IO19 story.
Well, we had one today,
Okay.
and she came like we opened at 8 o'clock this morning rather than 6. I don't know. I think this is funny, but this might just be me being sick, and I probably shouldn't have said it, but I said it anyway.
Already, I want to hear it.
And she goes, because we opened it up at 8 o'clock instead of 6, and she comes up, and like the first thing she sees is the bakery, so she comes up and has a rant, and she's just like,
Andy, by the way, MTS works in the bakery department, correct?
yeah,
Okay.
I'm a baker. But
Okay.
so she comes up and she was highly upset that we opened up 2 hours later, and she was like, why didn't you open up at 6 o'clock? I've been waiting. And I was like, bitch, it's New Year's Day. Like, just be fucking thankful we're open. Like, calm your shit.
I'm already fucking laughing.
And then she goes, well, like, because we're in a shopping center there, Andy. Like, my store is in a shopping center.
Okay.
So she was waiting in the center, and she goes, well, what else is open today? And I said, probably your granddaughter's legs.
No, you did not. You
So I'm
fucking did
expecting to
not.
see
Did you really?
I'm expecting to see HR tomorrow.
Are you serious? You said that. Oh my god. Her granddaughter wasn't 8 years old, was she? That would make it fucking worse.
I fucking hope not. I hope not.
Okay, but okay.
She was older. She was older.
shit.
Fuck, so she was older. Fuck, so
MTS,
I'm hoping her granddaughter's at least in her 30s.
I think you're gonna have to see the professor after class because I think you're facing a detention.
Don't
Anyway,
tell Professor Hatter that. Professor Hatter won't talk to me for the rest of the year. I mean, the year's only just started. He won't talk to me for the rest of the year if you tell him that.
Holy shit. By the way, Andy, if you don't know, MTS also has a part-time job at a hat store as well. How is that going? Have you worked anymore? Anything going on?
I haven't worked there in a while, to be honest with you, because of the whole shit that's going on in the world. My boss is actually a good mother. He's a good bastard, and he's given jobs to people that have actually lost their jobs. So
Okay.
my hours are sort of cut there, which is fine. Like
Fair enough.
I'm happy with that. But he's got people that have worked like in airports and stuff that are without a job there. So I mean, he's done good stuff. So
All right.
honestly, I haven't been there
And
for a
you
while.
guys don't know, if you don't know Andy, MTS, we have Professor Hatter, who knows somebody who has won 2 awards tonight. His other buddy, Professor Bandwagon. He's dry as hell. Professor Hatter, welcome to the stream.
With the cigar too.
Good evening.
He's Andy. He's all show. He's not gonna like that cigar because he still lives at home with his mom and his
I'm
dad,
inside.
which is okay. Like, are you fucking lighting the cigar?
Isn't that
No.
the same cigar you had like a year ago? Was that?
Yeah.
Oh, he's lighting it.
All right, Hatter. What is on? What do you got to show? Your sandwich making skills suck
It's
like
probably-
hell.
That cigar's probably expired now.
Which one?
Your sandwich making skills.
No, what did MTS say? What expired?
That cigar, it's probably old as fuck.
No, I bought it today. Can't be.
Oh,
Are
no.
you actually gonna smoke it?
No. Maybe if I'm outside.
Okay. Now,
Anyways.
what do you have to say about your award that you won tonight?
I'm
You technically, in a way, without saying it, you won 3 awards.
kind of like the Tampa Bay Rays, I guess. I guess I was that good, but I just didn't show up for the award. I was actually watching a movie with my parents tonight, so I missed most of the stream. So we were watching the classic movie of Guess Who's Coming to Dinner. I've never seen it before, My mom raves about it all the time. My sister's seen it; it's her favorite, and I'm like, let's watch it. So, watched it.
Andy, if you don't know, Professor Hatter is only 25, and he's like an old soul trying to live in the new age, and he's definitely has no clue what's going on half the time. Now, Hatter, you know it's New Year's Eve. Why are you not out? You live in the Chicago area. Why are you not out? I mean, come on, man. MTS, help me out, man. Shouldn't this boy be calling up Lindsay or some shit like that and trying to work it out?
Getting some strange, Heather. That's what you need.
Like, I don't understand.
The whole state's pretty much still shut down because of.
I saw you in your picture standing in line for the Blue Store. What happened there?
I had to wait for a while. It was kind of weird. I waited about. I mean, it wasn't extremely long. It was just longer than it was.
10
probably,
minutes. Too long for you, then, huh?
I probably made it longer in my head than it really was. So I probably waited about 5 minutes.
Oh,
But it felt longer because usually you just walk in and be like, "Hey, how's it going?" One of the guys there, Andrew, I talk with him all the time. He used to be at the other locker room store in the same mall, but then he moved to the Lid store, which is smaller. Which my basement is probably bigger than the Lids at my local mall. Actually, what I did was I went to the Rosemont store, the Rosemont Lids, thinking, okay, they have a clearance section, so they'll have a little bit more better options. Nope, nothing. Even the locker room there sucked. So I drove an extra 20 minutes to go back to my closer Lids. I'm like, I'll go the extra mile or two or so to see what I can find. Nope, not worth it. So that was a waste of time. But I did get 2 hats today. Almost got some knit hats, but nothing was really.
Hatter,
spicy.
did you even fucking try to find me the hats I'm looking for?
I did, but I saw that you already had some of them. So
Which
and
ones?
the
You're telling me you didn't
Cyan-
find no Cubs or White Sox?
they didn't have any in your size for the socks, but it was the cyan, blue, and orange Cubs. But I already have that one.
I need some walking cubs, Heather. Okay, I need the walking cub. It's one of my favorite logos because I fucking love bears. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Okay.
Now,
I know I have another
only
dad.
reason- if anybody's wondering, the only reason I'm fucking eating, by the way, I killed all the audience at 4 people. That's okay. Only reason I'm eating is because I got 3 people on here. The focus isn't on me because I really don't give a shit. And I'm drinking Dragon's Milk, which is 11% alcohol by volume. Let's just be honest, guys. I'm fucking going to be drunk. That's why we call it BBB. So the show's about you guys, not me now. So, Hatter, what did you buy? Do you want to show anything? And, like, let's be honest, man. You really make your sandwiches that week.
Give me 1 second.
I got a question.
Yeah.
I'm getting is there a lot of loud noises coming from me because I got the fan on?
No, I just hear a small echo, but nothing major.
I think that might be the fan. I might turn it off.
I want to know why. I want to know why the gun show isn't on here tonight.
I also want to know is Comp was still in the building. Please leave a comment.
I don't know. I don't see him anywhere. Travis, hi. Happy New Year's, buddy. Sup, Hatter? Rob S., where you at? Hatter, what do you got to say? What's up with the hat you're wearing? Why are you wearing it? And what's the significance?
As a Panama hat that the irony, it's the style of a Panama hat, but my brother bought it for me when he was in Greece for a study abroad program. He said that when he gave it to me, he's like, now you have a good looking hat in your collection for once. So, and fits with the cigar. So, looks pretty cool.
You need one of those. You need a jacket to go over your shoulders like the old guys do, but they don't put their arms in it. They just have it over their shoulders.
Fuck yeah. Now, Hatter, are we going to get an updated, boring-ass video telling us about where you got every hat this year from?
That is going to be, I'm going to try to record it over the weekend, but I am doing a year in review video.
Okay.
And I will be doing my own, everyone's been doing like their own like top 10. I'm doing like a top 25 of the year for me.
Why are you going from a top 10 to a 25? I mean, don't you think that's kind of long?
I want to be different.
Okay. So do a top 11.
Hold on one.
Now, did you watch the fitted views from the bathroom video of the awards? Whose award show is better? And what did you personally think of the awards? Because they gave like the best hat designer of the year. From what I saw in a picture, to the fresh kicks, to the best friends, to the rhino and the little bird. That's the best fucking hat design of the year for whatever. Do you agree with that statement?
From what I could tell, I don't think that those three, the main three guys, actually voted because they kept referring to the Academy. So it seemed like there was another group voting.
But did they show any proof of people voting?
So
What was that?
I don't know who the voters were, but I mean, Fitted and Fair did his award show in 3 parts. I liked that. That was broken up. The Fitties guys talked about a few things that maybe weren't talked about in the other awards, but some of the Fitty awards, I want to say like footy pajamas instead, but the Fitties kind of had some redundant categories, so that's what really dragged it out. So,
what kind of awards did they have, and who won? Who fucking presumably won them, even though it doesn't mean shit?
I got a side comment.
Did I win an award? Did MTS win an award? Did Professor Hatter win an award?
I just want to say, since Andy put his glasses on, he looks like Manny.
What? Oh,
I just want to say, since Andy put his glasses on, he looks like Manny.
Well, I have to call him Manny too.
2.0.
Yeah, Andy, if you don't know, Manny is a guy that only comes in once in a while. He works with a bunch of big dicks. Yes, Dick Sporting Goods.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Adder, what were some of the awards that were supposedly given out? Were they all? I call them biased. What do you call them?
Well, did you watch any of it?
Fuck no. You tell me.
So,
I might want to give me good info.
So I really don't know how much merit your thoughts on this would have. I mean, I watched it just because it's something to watch. They're talking about hats.
Okay.
I mean, I've been finding
when
new.
they're talking about hats, do you think I should have been mentioned, or you should have been mentioned, or NTS should have been mentioned?
Hey, where's the mute button on this guy? Anyone?
I'm asking you. I'm the host. I'm the host.
The host was not the most. They were talking about hats, not like hat people, but they're talking about like actual the hats like we wear, like best trends. Well, they're also talking about creators, like the Clink Room kind of designers, some of the off-brand designers, the ones that don't collaborate as much with New Era.
They kiss ass him because they're only talking about basically lids or fanatics or New Era. Or the NFL shop, or the NHL shop, or the NFL. I mean, because if you think about it, all those people come up with hat designs and shit like that, right? Am I wrong?
I mean, your hat design wasn't involved in any of the nominations. So, what does that say?
That I'm based. I can't do nothing for their career, so they're not going to kiss my ass. MTS, do you see a problem with that? Because I see Andy. Do you see a problem with that? Because here's my problem. They're talking about them because they create hats, and I get that point. But New Era creates hats. Fanatics creates hats. Lids.
Crappy hats.
MLB shop. They create hats. I don't create hats. I'm just a hat collector of good hats. So why am I not mentioned, or Professor Hatter's not mentioned? Because we can't do nothing for their situation.
This wasn't about collectors, but the actual objects that we put into our collection and the way that they're designed. So
they're ass kissers.
I mean, if they would have mentioned
The question was,
hat
do you
collectors, they
believe the
probably would have
best
mentioned like
friends
Sean
was
Smith
the
City
best
instead.
hat? Okay, Hatter, you're missing it. So let me ask you again. Do you believe the best friends from the Clink Room was the Best Hats Award winner, like they said?
No.
There was was that the rhino and the bird?
Yes.
Yeah.
I liked it, but I don't think it was the best. I don't even think it was the best Clink Room one.
That's
Among
my
I liked
point.
it, but I didn't think it was the
Among
best
the
one.
ones that they had nominated, I did like the one that had the translucent, because the one that designed it was like a dragonfly, and even Pierre had said he didn't know if the transparent wing with the threading would turn out well, and from the picture, it looked really good. So I
Here's
thought
my
like that
other
kind
point.
of engineering, that kind
I
of
forgot
artistic
to mention it. Here's my other fucking point about that, Hatter, and I'm sorry to cut you off. I'm really sorry to cut you off. Here's my other freaking point about that ship. Did any of those clowns, did any of those clowns, here's my problem. None of those clowns bought that / pre-ordered that hat. I did. I have it in the fucking collection. I took pictures. Did any of those clowns supposedly buy that hat?
I have no idea. I'm not their bookkeeper.
No, look at the pictures they posted. Did they post it or did they share it? Did they pull it up? How can you fucking give an award out to a hat that supposedly is the best design and you not holding it up? Not one. Did any of them? It was a live stream, correct, Hatter?
Yes.
Did any of those clowns pull it up?
So you missed the whole point, though,
No.
of their
Answer my
presentation.
question. Did any of those clowns pull it up?
No.
That's because none of those clowns bought that hat.
But you didn't watch it at all. You didn't
No,
watch any of it.
You're missing the point, though, Hatter. They're saying,
listen for about 45 seconds.
Wait. They're saying that was the best hat of the year award. They're giving it to best friends with the little rhino and the little bird, and not one of those motherfuckers had the hat in their fucking hand to actually be able to claim it was the best hat of the award. That means that none of the three, according to what you said, and I'll go watch the video just
No, that's not what I said at all.
But
Go ahead.
did they vote for it, or did a whole bunch of people vote for it?
I think it was number 2. I don't know the process, but I kept them hearing say that they were referring to the Academy for the
But
voting.
they didn't even give any, like, how the Academy was assembled bullshit. At least I said with my voting process, I said it was minor leagues and T-ball bullshit, my voting.
So they had about
voting, by the way.
they had about 2 hours of content for their
Who
live
gives a
stream.
shit?
Can I finish?
That has nothing to do with anything. Okay, continue.
I listen to your bullshit, listen to my bullshit.
I will.
Because it's smarter than yours.
No.
Because they had 2 hours of content.
I don't give
They
a shit.
had
I
about
haven't bought any shits.
15, maybe 20 categories.
I don't care.
And with each of those categories, there was about 4 to 6 nominees.
I don't care.
So you're going to yourself, if you do the math there, you're going to have about 100 hats sitting right off camera so you can present them all on
Fuck
screen
yeah!
within 2 hours.
If I'm going to do it right, I am.
You can't produce shit.
Bullshit! Have you seen my collection? I'm going to give away these fucking fake awards, and I'm not going to have their fucking hats?
It's not about the collection, it's about the
Yes,
presentation.
it is.
And they had a better presentation than you.
I mean, this man's right here is just trying to have a good time, you know. MOE hats is trying to have a good time. This is his bullshit.
I'm going to tell you why I timed out Hatter. Most of you guys know I love Hatter, and I always give him shit. But here's the problem with the argument. You guys fucking know if I'm going to show a fucking 100 hats, I will have 100 fucking hats sitting right next to me. I'm going to do a fake-ass awards show and give out fake-ass awards. I'm going to have the fucking hats. I'm saying the 6 best hats, whatever the bullshit haters saying, the 6 best hats, guess what I have? The 6 best fucking hats. Hatter, I appreciate it, man. Bring me back in. I will, but I have to rant because I will let you come back in. But you're telling me, I understand if all 3 of them don't have, I think it's 3 of them, correct, guys? 3 of them? 3 guys that do the podcast, something like that, 2 of them. I understand if they don't all have the best friends hats. I understand if they don't have all 6 hats. But between the 3 of them, 2 of them, they should have them. If they're saying they're the best hats,
At least one should. At least if there's 3 of them and they're voting for the top fucking whatever, then at least one of them should have their hat to actually show on the camera. And
fucking exactly, MTS. Yeah. That is why you're on the show and you're not down aisle 19.
Thank you. Thank you.
But Hatter's fucking telling me none of those clowns are having any of the fucking 6 hats from the categories on their show. With that being said, Hatter fucking telling me to interrupt you, bro. What do you got to say? Are having any of the fucking 6 hats from the category on their show. That being said, Hatter fucking telling me to interrupt you, bro.
Oh, wait. Oh. Sorry. I had two tabs going. Give me a second. Okay. I'm back.
What a great show.
Okay, Hatter, I'm giving you uninterrupted time. What do you have to say about my opinion and MTS's opinion about I'm only talking about the best hat award supposedly given to best friends. Come on, man. Give me a good point.
Can I say one thing?
Yeah. You super chatted $3. You got $3 worth. Go for it.
Earlier in this year.
Okay.
I'll kind of admit that I jumped the hype train, but you called me out for jumping on the hype train for the pink bottoms here.
Yeah.
Right? This nice cubby one.
Because for the record, Hatter, you did say that if I remember right, you didn't like the hype, you didn't like the pink bottoms, you didn't want nothing to do with them. Is that correct? Something like that?
Close. I mean,
okay.
I'm sure we could archive. Well, we can't go back into the chat because you deleted it, so we can't have actual proof.
I don't delete nothing, but you could have been timed out because I do time you out often.
No, the chat, the original chat that you had started, you deleted it, so there's no textual evidence. Okay, but I do agree. That there were at one point I wasn't as into the pink bottoms as I am now. But yet here you are, being the conductor of the hype train here with your fear of Godhead. That you
I haven't even shown you the first pink bottom I bought. Oh. What the fuck are you talking about?
Is that the lighting is bad? Is that turd brown or is that Padre brown?
It's turd brown.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Bingo.
What? How can I be the conductor of the hype train when I use my Access Pass membership to save 20% and bought it for $55 instead of $71.99?
Damn, that's
how much did you get it for? 41. Holy shit.
That's stupid. You should have used your Hat Club link so that you could get a small commission. Why did you use your Access?
Is it just me?
Andy, I'm drunk, so the hand
group
is Professor Hatter in aisle 19. Yeah. That's why it's called BBB. As most of you guys know, by the way, Rob S says he's playing poker. I guess
you like my beard too.
For real. That's why he's not on here.
He
Excuses.
said he liked my beard. I appreciate that. Thanks,
Yeah,
Rob.
somebody liked your beard. And then Travis, I said, free Hatter.
I needed to hear that today, Rob. Thank you.
Oh my
I needed
God.
to hear that.
Do we have actually fans of Professor Hatter? If we do, make sure you subscribe. Because even though sometimes his shit is boring and he rambles off, he's a very good editor and he's got some interesting takes on shit. Even though he can't
like
fucking
even
handle
Chicago Cubs hats.
the meat market.
So yesterday, the Views from the Vault guys, they passed 1,000
No,
subscribers.
views from the bathroom is what the award said.
Views
Hold
from
on.
my asshole.
So they passed.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I have to interrupt one more time. For the record, I have nothing against them. They do hate me. I don't know why. There's no reason for them to hate me. I have nothing against them. But I only say shit because they say shit about me for no reason. Continue, Hatter. I mean, I don't have anything really bad because I don't know none of them. And they don't know me, but yet they say shit. So that's why I say shit. So, Professor Hatter, continue on.
So they passed 1,000 subs yesterday.
Yes.
Good for them. You know, it might not have been as organic as some other YouTube channel getting to 1,000 subs, but you know, getting to that point, that milestone for any YouTube channel, not hats, but any kind of category, that does take a lot of work. And they did say that, you know, they put a lot of work like into their presentations, into those PowerPoints that they make. And yes, it takes a lot of work for them to do what they do to get us to 1,000 subs. But it takes a whole lot of work for me just to have no one watch. That's what takes a lot of work. Let me tell you, to put hours and hours into filming, flipping myself off in the camera because I messed up, having to edit, having to export, having to find all the right redo effects that I should have done originally just to put in as a template, just to have maybe at most 20, 25 views. That takes a lot of work for no one to watch. So think about that next time, guys.
I appreciate every video. I love your video. Your videos are fucking funny.
Thank you. The cause like with the iceberg lettuce, cause I thought, you know, they had like a food theme going on. They had cotton candy, watermelon, cookies and cream, red velvet, and they're gonna call this one the frozen tundra. The green is a little dark to be like, you know, iceberg lettuce. It's like a bright green, like a Kelly green. But I still kind of went with like the joke of like iceberg lettuce. And I had the idea of making a video about this. He's yelling. It just took me a little bit longer to actually make it than I originally thought. But to actually record and then edit everything out took me maybe like 3.5, 4 hours total. Maybe 5.
I liked it, but this is gonna sound stupid, but you know that NTS is full of stupid questions. What the fuck is frozen tundra? What is that?
That's the term. That's the name that collection was given by, I guess, Hat Club, or that's what.
But what is it like? Last thing I knew, a Tundra was a Toyota.
I got bad news for you guys.
You guys.
I'm out of beer.
That's okay.
Oh shit. That's probably a good thing.
No, it's 3 beers.
That's the worst part of
How
it
come
all.
when your words are sounding like
on New
one?
Year's Eve.
That's a nightmare.
I have a half a beer of Dragon's Milk. And
Dragon's milk.
after that, I have no more beers.
Shit, what happened?
Team Mom didn't give me the 6-packs like I asked.
Oh. Better go put the hard word on there, right?
You
Is that what that was about?
Witch's cherry, and she can't even get you a 6-pack.
Start drinking your wine then. See how that goes.
Oh, fuck, I hate wine. It tastes like shit.
Yeah, you really do.
I
didn't hear a shit thing you said because I had to go take a piss. Because that's why I won the realest YouTube of the Year award. on the hack community because I tell the truth. I took a piss. I had to go pee really bad, and I wanted to see if I had any more beer. So
that was a bogus award, by the way.
huh?
But
That was a bogus award. Bias.
but
I
anytime
was
that
going to give you the IO 19 of the Year award, but I decided not to.
If there was an IL 19 award and someone else won it, I would be pissed.
Yeah.
I can't fly
too
right
many
now.
awards as it is.
I'll fucking paddle across the Pacific just to slap you if you gave that award to someone else.
Oh, for that reason, I'm going to give it to somebody else just so you can come across because I want to meet you.
Fuck, I'm going now. Yeah. We're fucking dude.
By the way,
Hey, you got a kayak?
obviously, Andy, you're new to the show. This is not your normal. This is the B2B show, so everything kind of goes. Don't really.
I just want to say I like
I'm glad
Andy.
to be a part of it,
Patter's a
honestly.
virgin, but we love him anyways.
I'm glad to be a part of it. This is funny, honestly. I'm definitely gonna come back. Like,
Please come again, New Manny. You're
What was I
always
gonna
welcome, New Manny.
I don't know if you guys remember, but I even threw up on the show one time, and the only person that mentioned I threw up was
Funny. And it was caught on camera.
Yes, it was.
That fear of
He
Godhead.
like dribbled, he spew dribbled, and then he tried to catch it, and then he fucking tried to fuck off like he didn't do anything. But we all saw it.
Now, I do have a real question. Hatter, where's your fucking blue moon for the night at least?
and grab one. Jeez, calm
Why?
down.
He wants
Why
you
did
to
you
drink with the
grab
boys.
fucking New Year's
That's all he
Eve?
wants.
I'll
Hell
get
yeah.
drinks. I'm on my first green drink. Just calm down.
What was I gonna tell you, ML hats? I don't know. If it's just me or the fear of God hat, kind of looks like when the Marlins used to play for Florida.
The fear of God is just like Supreme.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but the logo,
Equal?
it just kind of reminds me of the Florida Marlins with the F. I
Yep,
don't know.
that's it.
It does. It really does.
There's nothing special about it. It's
It's just the fear of God.
It's an old English F
Uh-huh.
for their logo.
Uh-huh.
That's all it is. It's a brand. That's all the fucking hype. Hatter doesn't get it. MTS doesn't get it. Nobody in this area gets
Just the
it.
brand. Yep.
It's just a fucking
crazy.
brand.
Fear of God hat.
Thank you.
I got it.
Thank you,
I dare
MTS.
say I don't have it. I have it.
Hatter,
Don't tell me to move my finger.
did you talk like those people that you standing in line at the blue store? Did any of those guys mention what hats they were trying to get? Did you even try to ask? Like, were they
No.
looking for Fear of God? Were they looking for my Psionic or Desert Pop or Graph Pop hats? Did you talk to anybody?
No. So the people that were in line, the people that were right in front of me was an Indian couple. Oh, where'd the other guy go? Damn, now we're boring. Yeah.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
The two people in front of me was an Indian couple, and nice, and didn't talk to them. Just was on my phone, and then the group in front of them seemed like a group of like 5 guys, and one of them had like a very puffy red jacket on, and had his bright red St. Louis Cardinals hat on backwards with something embroidered on the side that said Tay, and I would have told him that his hat looked stupid, not because of the Cardinals hat, but because he left a sticker on. But he was on FaceTime and then a phone call with someone the whole time that he was in line. So I couldn't talk with him.
No. But
But but when they were in the store, all they were wanting to look at were the knit hats. Knit, not beanie. Knit, because beanie is a devil word.
Not what?
now,
Not
did
what?
you make it clear to you said Indian people in line that they were standing in line with the Professor Hatter?
No.
You should make cards. Hatter, you should make like business cards with your YouTube on there and your phone number.
I should. I know I have. I know I have like my self-employed.
I
You
have
got
a
an Instagram,
business card,
ML Hats?
and I am changing the name once I run out of business cards. By the way, any of you fucking clowns think I don't sell shit because I post a lot of pictures on Instagram. I sell a fucking bunch of shit on my second party, or actually like fifth party platform because I have 3 eBay accounts. I sell a bunch of fucking shit. So once I run out of these cards, I will use my new YouTube name. But
Selling drugs does not count.
why do you not have a fucking business card with your cool ass logo on it?
I had wanted to make one so I could give to some of the Lids employees when I would talk with them, but I haven't gotten to it.
Why? Why, Hatter? What the fuck is your problem?
Just haven't. Just haven't.
You
I'm
have
not
no kids, no wife. Why do you let your ADHD run your life?
more fun that way, I guess.
Serious though. You know that PH little logo that you're using now, Header?
Oh, the curved one that drew itself.
It's kind of like the hat. Well, shit.
Hold on.
The 8 parts made out of the top of the P.
Oh yeah,
I like that. You should put that on a hat.
my brother designed that.
That's cool.
By the way,
That's cool.
can we get an update about the brother situation?
Oh,
When is he leaving for college? And is there any chance he's going to help me out with the Psionic, the Desert Pop, the Graph Pop, the Instant Classic?
No.
Asshole.
My
I
brother
know.
could probably hook you up with some decent smack if you wanted it.
I'm still waiting for my fucking Australian Football Club League hats. 5950 bullshit. Didn't you say you're going to send me something, you asshole?
I've got the box, you asshole.
Where is it?
I was telling you, like, I have to go to the games because I don't want to send you just 1 or 2 hats, even though I've got you one or two.
You said.
Do you want me to show you what I got? All right. Do you want me to do this? Do you want me to do this? I'll show you what
I thought you said you were working on something to send me. By the way, I'm only saying shit because he said shit in the past. I thought you said that means nothing to me, and I'll tell you why. Until I
this is for
receive it in
you.
my hands.
I
You
got
said
you.
you
I
were
got you a
sending to
Sydney
me.
Blue Sox hat, and I
When
got
do
you a
I
Sharks
fucking
hat.
get it?
But I
When
wanted
do
to
I
get you.
get it? I've been waiting 2 years for a
wanted-
rugby hat or jersey.
Baseball is not big here. Baseball is probably like the 10th biggest sport here in Australia. It's not big. I have to go.
Okay,
I have to go to the game.
MTS. You said baseball is the 10th biggest sport. What are the 9 previous?
I'm coming across that Pacific on a fucking kayak to slap you twice now. As soon as I get a kayak, as soon as I find my canoe, I'm coming. As soon as I buy a plane.
By the way, I'm waiting for you to slap my face, and you can also stay at my place if you need a place to stay.
Well,
Two things. I have 2 things to say.
Okay.
1, calling someone an asshole doesn't make the package get sent faster.
No,
2,
yeah, but even when we say please and thank you to you, fucking hatter, you never send the shit. So don't fucking say that because you can't say shit if your life depended on it.
it took me like months, but I sent it out.
Yeah, exactly.
Number 2, I would pay really, really good money to have MTS go across the Pacific just to slap hats. I would pay
I would
top
too. I
dollar
agree
for that.
with that. I would pay good money. What is 100 pounds in that European money?
what the fuck does that mean?
Exactly.
Shit, I'm
PH
Mark.
is
He's
in,
from
PH is
Europe.
in Europe or
I
what?
don't know what the currency is of 100 pounds in whatever nation that uses pounds.
That's England.
Okay, what is England? How much is 100 pounds in England?
Probably
$100.
$30, maybe $50, $30, $30, $50.
That's what I'm willing to spend. 100 pounds.
Well, who gets the 100
Well-
pounds?
Well,
Am I
Hess,
going
you
to
have,
come
like-
over and
If
smack
you
you and then you're going to pay
chat me
Mark?
100 pounds, I get the equivalency of US dollars.
But-
Just imagine me knocking on Major's door after so long, just knocking on his door and he answers and just,
By the
Yes,
way,
you are-
I have to share dislike dweeb of the week. I have 2 dislike dweeb of the week's awards to give out. Are you guys ready?
yeah, okay.
Hatter, go for it because you want to say something.
you keep asking for 100 pounds, but you already have 300 on you. Why do you need more?
I
Oh,
don't
shit!
have 300 pounds on me. I have 258 pounds.
Oh, you're a rich boy then.
Yep, I'm fucking rich. Now,
You
who
got it.
week's awards goes to? 1, I had some clown come into the blue store wearing the Chief Wahoo hat, which I've told you guys multiple times. I find as being the one of the best logos in baseball, and that's true. I had the guy literally said the same thing that the views from the bathrooms guys say, so he must be a views from the bathroom fan. He said exactly, you're not going to be able to find this logo anywhere. That is a bunch of bullshit. If you guys look at my Instagram, ML has for sale, I have a bunch of fucking Chief Wahoo hats for sale that have not sold. So the views from the bathroom have said that 150, the Blue Star could have 150 hats of the Chief Wahoo hat that Andy Mendoza's wearing, and they sell out like that. That is fucking not true because my store, the Blue Store that I work at, which is, like I said, a great logo, they have those fucking hats in store. And then I have on Instagram, I believe they're made in the US fucking A. I have on my Instagram hat line, ML hats for sale. Yes, I know it's a cheap plug, but whatever. I have a number of those hats in different sizes for sale. They have not fucking sold out. So that's the first dislike dweeb. That customer that says that bullshit because he tore the stickers off right away so he can't return it. That is a bunch of bullshit. That's all I'm saying. That's why he gets dislike dweeb of the week. Yes, Andy, what do you got to say?
I'm about to leave right now and go to my tia's right now to over there to spend New Year's Eve, but I'm gonna leave right now. But I'm gonna keep on watching your live when I'm in the car.
Andy, I appreciate it. You're welcome anytime. Thank you
Please
for
come
coming
back.
on. Tell you
appreciate it too, man.
said, "Como
Really do.
estás? Das un beso," and I said,
All right.
"Happy New Year's." I appreciate
New
you.
Year's, brother.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. For you, my first time being here on this live, I just fucking start talking
I
to you
always
guys right
like
here on
meeting
live.
new people, and I hope you come back, bro.
Salud and cheers. Hope you guys, all of you guys, have a happy New Year's. But that's all.
Thank you, man. I
Later,
appreciate
guys.
it. Thank you. The second dislike week of the week goes to this fool that said, who knows obviously nothing about football, said that the 49ers, who you guys know is my team, I'm a 49ers fan, said that the Niners are better off spending $25 million on another quarterback not named Jimmy Garoppolo. That is the guy that fucking obviously doesn't know the 49ers. The reason why the 49ers have sucked this year, by the way, MTFs, I know you probably don't know nothing about the 49ers. Hatter, you might know a little bit because you're a Bears fan, so you know about football.
I'm a what fan?
MTS thinks of rugby and panty twisters, which is okay. By the way, I like rugby. I like rugby, but apparently I was watching Australian Football League, which is apparently different. By the way, I do want to ask you who won the championship. The 49ers, first of all, there's no other better quarterback than Jimmy G right now. Who are you going to get to replace him? And the only reason the 49ers didn't make the playoffs straight up is because of injuries. It was just an injury bad year, injury filled year. They had a really good year in the sense that if they didn't have the injuries they had, especially like they had, if I'm drunk enough, what was it, Joey Bosa? Because I actually have a jersey, but I can't remember his name. I think it's Joey Bosa, Bosa, and another dude who's another key dude on their defensive line. And they, Eric, of course, Kittle and Juszczyk were out for some period of time. 25 fucking million for Jimmy G is not that bad. That wasn't the problem this year. So don't fucking tell me 25 million for a quarterback can be spent better elsewhere. So Dislike Dweeb goes to the comment of the 25 million for Jimmy G is not worth. Now I know there's a possibility they might try. By the way, if you guys haven't noticed, I'm wearing my wedding ring again because my fat ass went and got another wedding ring. I didn't resize my other one yet because I want to use that as motivation to lose weight because I'm fat. But I got another wedding ring, like $600. That will fit me. That's the only reason I didn't wear it because I was too fat. I lost sidetrack. The only reason I didn't win was because of injuries. Don't tell me there's another fucking quarterback out there for $25 million that is going to be better than Jimmy G. So Dislike Dweeb of the Week goes to the customer that said $25 million for Jimmy G is not worth it. You're full of shit. You know nothing about the 49ers. Don't give me that. Hatter, MTS, do you have anything to say? I love that Hatter for fucking once. By the way, how was shoveling snow over in fucking Chicago doing this year?
First shovel of the year. It more got annoying because it snowed at first, and then by the time I got home,
Johnny G, by the way, says he still has 3 hours. I think we should try and get Carson Wentz for what? You're telling me Carson Wentz is better than Jimmy G? I'm 100% sold on that comment. I'm not going to say no, but I'm not sold on that comment. Thanks, Johnny. Same to you, Rob. Appreciate it, Rob. Of course, bro. MTS, I love the Niners rocking hat. Sorry, Hatter, for cutting you off. I had to catch up with the whole 4 things that are in the comment section because apparently I pissed some people off. Hatter, go for it, man. What is your opinion of the Niners? If you know anything about the Niners, how are your fucking Bears coming along? I really don't know going into week 17.
I have no idea how these guys are 1 win away from being in the playoffs. It doesn't make sense. Based on now, they had a decent, not a great start, but a decent start. They had a lucky start where they go 4, maybe 5-0, I think it was, and they had a lot of comeback wins to Detroit and the Falcons. Well, granted, Detroit sucks, and the Falcons always blow leads late in the game. So those were kind of givens. And then they bench Trubisky. And then they bring in
I love Trubisky, by the way. I've been calling his name all season. I love Mitch.
Well, someone has to. Can't be me. And I think what really, yes, I'm happy that we're in this position that we could go to the playoffs, that the momentum and the numbers are in our favor. But to lose to the Bears,
I think it's the same one, isn't it, Hatter? Same stuff.
Different colorways. I like that one too. But to lose to the Lions at home, to throw an interception, and then have 2 plays later have the Lions score, and then blow that one, like when they scored, the Lions scored, there was still about 1:50 left in the game. The Bears,
real quick, Hatter, I'm sorry to cut you off. Mitchell is playing better right now, is what Travis I says. And then Rob S, you're not fat, bro. You're just big boned. I appreciate it. But Travis I says that Mitchell is playing pretty good right now.
Technically, yeah. That's what I've been hearing from Nagy, that, because we benched him, he's playing better now. He's playing with passion. I can kind of see it, but it shouldn't have to be that way, though.
What do you mean? It shouldn't have to be that way. I mean,
a player shouldn't be punished by being benched and being like, oh, well, I need to pull my head out my ass and then come back and play good. He should have been playing good the whole time. He shouldn't have been punished by being benched.
Yep.
You know, by the way, that brings up a good point. I'm watching the fucking Tampa Bay Bucking. Yes, I'm drunk, so fuck you if you go, what do you mean Tampa Bay Rays? Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Detroit Lions. I'm watching the game. It's like 47-7. Fucking the Buccaneers just kicked the ass out of the Detroit Lions.
Yep.
My point is, so I heard the clown. By the way, for the record, I actually met this guy, and he was kind of a douchebag in person. Troy Aikman. You guys know I don't lie. Hatter, you just gave me the fucking winky tinky look. Like you're full of shit.
Well,
I met Troy Aikman in person, Hall of Fame quarterback for the fucking Dallas Cowboys. Say that the Detroit Lions are just trying to run out the clock. It's like the third quarter. They just want to run out the clock and get the hell out of there because they're getting their ass kicked. I don't believe in that comment. If you're losing 47-7 to the fucking Tampa Bay Buccaneers, here's what I'm doing as the head coach. First of all, before I get fired because you fucking suck, they already fired one coach, and you're supposedly positioning yourself with the interim coach to next season. I'm pulling out all the fucking plays that I'm normally not pulling out. I'm pulling out all the fucking players that normally aren't playing, and I'm trying to see what I fucking have. I'm not trying to run at the clock. You're going to complain that the OTAs and the mini camps, you don't have enough of them. You have an opportunity for game situations with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And you're going to fucking say, as Troy Aikman, who I met, I'm not shitting you, and he did not tip me. I drove his ass to dinner. He did not tip me. He drove me out. That doesn't even matter. But to say the comment that they're trying to run out the clock. By the way, you guys know I don't lie. So that is the fucking God honest truth. So I worked at a winery. You're going to say that they're trying to run at the clock. If I'm running at the clock and we just fired a fucking coach, I am running every fucking play we don't normally run. And I'm playing every fucking player that we don't normally play. That is the problem with football. They don't test out the players good enough. They don't have the OTA. They don't have the mini camps. In fact, I think somebody said they should get rid of fucking OTAs. They don't evaluate the players good enough. What do you think about that, Hatter MTS? What do you think about that?
I'll go first because I didn't get to go on the
Apparently,
Jimmy.
Lord Hatter.
I didn't go on the Jimmy. But granted that I don't know as much about football as you guys, I'm not fucking.
By the way, MTS, you have a fan in Rob S. He says, "Come on, MTS, throw on a Chicago hat," which doesn't really make sense because you throw on a Bears hat and make it 3 for 3. There we go. At Chicago, Rob S. is a fan of MTS. Johnny says,
okay,
Chicago.
Okay.
Chicago.
Let me explain this. Let me explain this. I'm not.
Go for it.
No offense, Hatter. Don't get offended. Don't be pissed off. I'm not a fan of the Bears. I am a fan of the logo, and the Bears just come with the logo. I love bears. Bears are my favorite animal. So I just fucking love bear-related hats. Chicago happens to be named the Cubs and the Bears, which are two fucking bears, obviously. So I love the logos. I don't really like the Bears, whatever. That's like much football teams for me are whatever. I like the Rams, and the story I like the Rams goes back to when I was a child. Won't get into it. But I more like the logos, and I like the sport. Pretty much like how it is with baseball, ice hockey. I like the sport. I don't really have a particular favorite team. If I had to choose, I would choose. But I like the sport, so I like the logos. I like every fucking team.
Story time with MTS.
Now, my dad, when I was a young fella, like small child. My dad got Los Angeles Rams top when they were original Los Angeles. So Rams just sort of became a family team just because of that. So Rob S., get off my dick. Focus on the bed, Rob S. But like we were talking about the team getting shit whipped. I played rugby, and this actually happened in the States. I was coming from a prestige rugby club here not here in Australia, in New Zealand, and I went to America with an open mind of playing rugby there and had no idea what to expect because rugby is basically like what baseball is here. So I wasn't expecting too much. When I went there, I went to a slack Division 2 team. They recruited me, and I went to a pretty slack team. And for a preseason game, we had a preseason against the champion Division 1 team, and they absolutely shit whipped the hell out of us. And rugby goes for 80 minutes, and after 60 minutes, I wanted to get the fuck out of there. A kick-ass score is like football scores. There's not much change between the scores in rugby and football, but we were getting shit whipped by 100 points, and I wanted to get the fuck out of there. And I was not proud of this. I'm not proud of it at all, but after the match, you kind of just come together and you have a talk and you actually be good sports. I was a fucking spoiled little prick in the after-match function, and I just didn't want to be there, and I fucking hated the other team. And I can respect how Corey Aikman isn't asked for saying what he said, but I can see his point. He shouldn't have said it, but I can see his point. And yeah, if you're a new coach coming in, like I didn't know their coach got sacked. And a new coach comes in, you want to.
Was the the New England Patriots? Yes, I'm fucking drunk, so fuck you all. That just jumped on me and pushed the dislike button. He was the New England Patriots like defensive coordinators, Matt Patricia. Go for it, MTS. Sorry for cutting you off.
Oh, but so they were getting the Lions were getting a hiding against the Buccaneers, right? And they just got a new coach in. Was that right? If you're a new coach coming in, you want to be showing that you deserve to be the head coach, and you don't want your team to drop their heads like that. You want to pick them up, and you don't want their team to just actually fucking be more shit than it was with their old coach, you know.
But in a way, by the way, Andy Mendoza, who was a key star in tonight's show, because all you guys fucking suck, minus MTS and Professor Hatter. I'm just saying, I love you guys all, but I don't know what's up with everybody. Andy Mendoza. Right now, I don't have it scheduled like live stream time. I just kind of been coming on. So all I can say is set your notifications and all the same YouTube bullshit. Set your notifications and then you'll know I'm on. The reason why I don't have a set time is because of the open heart surgery. And realistically, I started working at the Blue Store, so I don't know what the exact hours have been are going to be because this is the first week I'm back, so I don't really have no consistency. And then I have an interview on Monday for a hospital position, which a lot of you guys know. I've been trying to get into the hospital job for about the last 3 years. So, I mean, all I can say is for set your notifications. I hope to be more consistent. That was the goal, and that is the goal. I used to come in on every Saturday at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. I don't know, but MTS. Shit, I got sidetracked. What was the last thing you said? Oh yeah, you were saying you'll understand Troy Aikman's point of view.
I think I do understand, but as a professional, he probably shouldn't have said something that degrades a team like that. Shut up.
Now, with it being professional football, here's what I was going to say. Now that I remember, as being professional football, American football, because MTS does. MTS, what do you guys just call it? Just what do you guys call your football over there? Just football, right?
Yeah, a lot of like you guys with the MLS, a lot of countries are trying to adopt football. But when someone says football to me, it means your guys' football.
Okay.
But if you say football to an Australian, they'll think you're talking AFL, which is the shit that you watched and thought it was rugby. If you talk to someone that's like a generation above me or 2 generations above me back home and say football, they'll think you're talking about rugby.
Okay. So we're gonna call it football.
But, or we call it either football, American football, or gridiron.
Okay, so when MTS called it football, thank you for the upgrade. By the way, Professor Hatter, I like your hat. I'm not 100% sure what it is. We are going to ask you in just a minute. Chicago,
I know.
with the Chicago stuff. Yes, MTS.
Chicago Red Stars soccer team, a women's soccer team.
Yes. Yes.
I definitely am clapping that because MTS has. This is the whole reason. I'm going to be honest, guys. It's the whole reason I started this channel was to educate people, and MTS is learning from Professor Hatter. If you guys don't know, go subscribe to Professor Hatter. I love it. Well, in the hack community, we are supposed to bring people up, not put them down. And I don't understand all the bias and bullshit that goes on and the hatred. But if you are the interim coach of the Detroit Lions, why are you necessarily giving a shit, knowing the way football works, giving a shit about the players? Why are you not just running what you want to run with certain players and kind of just saying, fuck it, go for it? Why are you not caring, MTS? Because I understand
I always play.
Troy has been, and I get what Troy has been saying. But if you have a limited amount of time of practice and they're kind of limited to everything, why don't you you're auditioning for a potential head coach job. Why are you not just going out and say, fuck it, I'm just going to run every play. I'm going to run plays I don't normally run. I'm going to put in players I don't normally put in. Why are you not doing that as a coach?
I got no idea why anyone
players, correct?
I don't know why any coach, any players would go into a game blasé about it, no matter who you're playing. If you're playing the top team or the bottom team, you gotta go out there and you gotta prove yourself, because you're living millions of people's dreams, and to go out there and just squander the opportunity and be a jerk on the field or be a jerk as a coach and not give a shit about a team, you shouldn't be there, regardless of who you are. So. Yeah, I don't get why anyone would coach a team to be shit, you know?
Okay, so just so you know, Hatter's running back because he disappeared. He probably had to go pee. Rob S 722. By the way, did Rob S change his name? Because now it says Rob S 722. You'll have to check me out on that because on Instagram it says Rob S Jr. And then here it says Rob S 722. He says if you need to get in a hospital, just break an arm, you'll get in the hospital pretty quickly. Ha ha ha. Nice hat, MTS. That's my favorite Red Sox hat with the hanging socks.
It's my favorite hat too, Rob S. Not my favorite. My favorite Sox logo. And this was a mystery hat I got from my wife, so she fucking nailed it. She fucking hit it out of the park.
Now, I asked this. Oh fuck! I asked this question a while back on the Hat Collection Society, which Shane McMahon, who won the smallest head award, is not a part of. Did anybody in the Hat Collection Society get a fucking hat for Christmas? Because I didn't.
Nah. I don't want to be Debbie Downbuzz or fucking
I don't know
negative Nancy, but my family's not fucking here, so I got jack shit for Christmas.
I would have rather gotten coal than this.
Nope. I love that fucking hat. What is the deal with that hat, Hatter?
This was from
I gotta go real quick, so maybe you want to share a different hat.
This is from a Reds fan in Florida. Sent me this hat and a University of Southern Florida Bulls hat. So I think MTS, you're watching that live stream, so I'm not gonna go over that because Hats doesn't watch my live stream, so I'm not gonna tell him because he doesn't watch my shit. So that's kids out there. That is the walking definition of hypocrisy. Hypocrisy is when you do something, but you don't actually act on it. You do the opposite, so it looks bad. Anyways, tomorrow, or at least for me, January 1st, tomorrow, college football. I'm going to try to do a live stream during the day. I don't know whether it be during the Rose Bowl or the Sugar Bowl, but at one point in the day, I might do one, maybe two live streams, one for each game. But we'll see, because I want to be wearing my Texas A&M hat, and I do have a Rose Bowl hat that I'll actually wear for the Rose Bowl, even though it should be Ohio State and Clemson, because the Rose Bowl is traditionally, because like, so MTS, I don't know if you know about college football, the bowl season, there's a lot of like contractual obligations and like tradition in what conferences play. So like the Rose Bowl is played in California, and it's supposed to be a Pac-12 team on the West Coast playing a Midwest Big Ten team, but this year it's neither. I mean, and it's just going to be a butt raping of Notre Dame and Alabama.
Sorry to interrupt you, bro. Travis who apparently still in here, so I appreciate that. He has Clemson, so I'm not sure what he's saying, but I just want to let you know he's got Clemson, and I have
Ohio State.
Because my mom was a big Peppermint Schmobs fan. I ran out of beer because apparently Team Mom only got me like 3 beers. I got some Peppermint Schnapps. So continue on, Hatter. I'm sorry. I had to go pee really bad.
That's fine. That's fine. Your house. I mean,
I'll let you finish, Hatter, because I don't want to interrupt. I will not bag on about your Blues hat, but good work, Hats, and good work, Reds fan. Leave it at that. That Bulls hat that you got is sick. I honestly, without Reds fan, I wouldn't know much about Florida sports. I never really knew about. I knew about the big colleges there, like the Hurricanes. But I didn't know about the Bulls, and I really like that logo. Like it's a sick color. It's a sick, simple logo. I like it. Bulls are
real quick before we get back to Hatter, because Hatter has the Texas A&M hat, which I don't have. I need to get one that looks like a New Era. I'm going to say it to fit it. I don't really know because I was taking a piss, so I do need that hat. And MTS has a Clemson fan. MTS, if I donated $5 to my own super chat, would you shave that god-awful, funky-ass beard? What would it cost to get that beard shaved live on stream? Just because, like, you don't even have, like, the top part of it where you're supposed to have a beard part.
You are fixated on the bit that I actually cut off.
What?
I don't want to. I don't want to soul patch.
Fucking Amish, and I'm jealous. As you guys can see, I don't have shit. Even Hatter has a better beard. What would it take to get that shit shaved off on live stream? Be realistic. I'm
realistically. Probably some hat club drops.
Give me a number, fucker.
You know that I can't hit on those.
Give me a fucking number. Give me. What are you looking for, bro? You already owe me $120. Straight up, you owe me $120. I'm not tripping about it. I'm just saying, what will it cost to shave that gaudy ass, ugly ass beard that's not even full grown? Like, why don't you grow that patch in? I know you can grow that patch in.
Because I have to keep this shit maintained at work. And
that's not fucking maintained.
The bed nets, if I have this bit, do not get covered by my bed net at work.
How does this shit that is down to your fucking titties get covered.
Because fuck, if I had one, I would show you, but I don't bring them home from work. But
Like you tuck it in.
like, do you know how the masks go? Like you wear
Yeah.
a fucking mask.
They're covering
Well,
your
I gotta
face.
wear the
And
fucking
you're
now.
trying to take it down to here.
We got to wear the mask, and we
Yeah.
got to wear a beard. Well, I have to wear a beard net.
How do you
And it
not have
only
a
just
beard net with
manages
you?
to cover this part because it goes along here.
So do you tuck
So
it in?
Yeah, it's. But now that I'm wearing a mask as well, it's just the fucking whatever.
So how much would it cost to shave that bullshit? Just like take a pair of scissors and cut like straight to the top, not the whole thing, but at least like right there where you grab, right there. What would it fucking cost you?
You know the debt we've got?
Oh, you asshole. So you're talking about $120 to shave shit
Well,
that'll come back by next week.
It's not It's not 120. It's less than that.
I have to check because I think it's 100 because you had 20 for shipping. Because I cut the cost because I sent you a free hat and I don't charge you for the free hat. So I think it's just 20. So I think it's 100. I have it written down.
Well. Nah, actually,
It was 79 and some change before I sent you the last package, which cost a total of $28, but I'm only charging you 20 because I sent you a free hat. By the way, did you get that shit yet or not yet, or what's the status with that?
the what one? What was that?
The last hats I sent you, like 7 or 8 hats. Where's it at in the tracking situation? Because I have
the Christmas gift one, the one that you sent earlier this month.
Yeah, I put in an extra hat because I love you, but I have the receipt right here. What is the situation with that? Like, where is it at? Like,
I
where is it at?
believe it's in Melbourne. It's just not at my house yet.
So, are you gonna get it soon or what?
I should get it after the weekend.
Yeah.
I
So
should get it on Monday. I should already have it now, but Australia Post is shit.
that shit cost me like $28. So I only charge you $20 because I threw in an extra hat. So I don't charge you anything for the extra hat. Of course, the $20 was for the other hats that you bought from me. So with that being said, you're telling me you're going to charge me $120 to shave that fucking beard. Up to that point,
Seriously,
it's going to grow back by next week because let's just admit it, MTS, you got a full man's beard.
my volume there. Can you speak? Say something.
Yeah, I'm here. Are you going to just trim it up?
No, hang on. My volume just cut.
Oh, fuck. Can you hear me now? We a fucking cell phone commercial. Can you hear me now?
No.
I'll leave and I'll come back, okay?
Okay. Professor Hatter, you disappeared for a while. What is up with you, man? I see the blue moon. I appreciate it. You know, that's the one thing I always find funny on these BBBs is typically I'm the only one drinking. I don't understand that. Hatter, what's going on with you? Let's see here. Rob S., what happened to Hass? Did he go to poop? No, I didn't. I like to see Hass and Hatter try to grow a beard. Rob S., straight up, dude, I can't grow a beard. This is all I got. I think Hatter has a little bit, but
No, I shaved today.
I'd like so I can try to grow a beard, Rob S., but I realistically, this is about as good as it gets for me. Hatter, I've seen you with the beard, and you can get it a little bit better, but you definitely are not going MTS.
No. I just noticed you have a Philadelphia Union hat on. Huh,
Yeah.
Nice.
Because you know I love my MLS soccer, and I'm collecting all the MLS soccer hats.
What does MLS stand for?
Major League Soccer, bitch.
Okay, just testing you. Just testing.
Okay, yeah. I at least said bitch just to be funny because, of course, I know what MLS stands for. MTS, welcome back. Can you hear us now in this famous cell phone commercial?
Yeah, I don't know what. I got a phone call, and then when I got a phone call, I rejected it, and then the volume went for some reason.
Okay, so
Charger.
why the question I was trying to ask you, bro? Why can't you shave the beard up a couple inches? Because I'm gonna be honest, I just dropped my fucking lid. Why can't you just cut it up a couple inches, make it look kind of neat? Because I am jealous. Don't get me wrong. I am fucking jealous because this is all I got. Why can't you just trim it up a couple inches?
Because I like it too much. It became part of me. It's a part of me.
But
it would.
But why don't you grow out the fucking front part? You look like a virgin on prom night with that front part.
Well, if that's what you think, that's fine.
Well, I don't really. Right now, it's all alcohol thing. I mean, I don't really fucking know. I'm just asking, why don't you grow the front out? I don't get that. You look Amish.
Maybe that's the look I'm going for.
Are you Amish now?
Why not?
Something seems amiss with this kind of conversation.
Now that I'm back, let's talk.
You should cut your hairs, dude. Cut your hairs. I'm not saying cut the whole shit. I'm just saying cut like 4 inches.
But what am I going to get from it? What am I going to get from this?
No, don't cut the top. Just cut the 4 inches from the beard.
Fuck, look at that red mark.
So, I mean, like, what would it realistically cost to get you to cut the 4 inches from the beard that you'll grow back by next week? Because I know you got a good growth pattern where to fucking grow back by next week.
It's hot down here, so it might take a while.
Okay. You're not fucking Eric Rowan Redbeard who fucking has his beard out to his fucking titties. Come on, man. Why can't you just cut 4 inches right now? For the fans. What will it cost? For the fans, damn it.
Oh, okay. Serious question. Serious quick. Like, if you squash the bet, I'll fucking. If you squash the debt, I'll cut it off.
$100. I don't even make a fucking.
It's not $100. It's like 60. It's like 60. Okay, serious. A work colleague of mine said, "How much would it cost for me to get you to shave your beard?" And I said, $500.
I don't want.
So you're getting a deal.
You're getting a deal. 4 inches to have just a good like grab, but not like the whole fucking way down to your penis. I just want like 4 inches up.
Well, it's actually at my nips right now. But if I'm cutting it, I will be cutting quite a decent amount off. I'm not going to fucking trim it.
I want 4 inches. I'm fucking saying I want 4.
That's what she said.
Show me 4 inches. How much is 4 inches up the beard?
I don't know. Fucking how much is 4 inches in centimeters? Nah, if I'm cutting it, serious. If I'm cutting it, I'm going there.
Okay. When you stop pulling the first time, how much is that? Let me see. You always go like right there. Cut that off. Right there. Cut it off. Cut it off right now.
I don't want to cut my face.
You're not going to cut your face. Cut it off right here on the MLS PHC live cast. Oh, oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh, yes. MTS.
Baseball, bears, and bullshit, guys. This is what we do. Oh shit! I feel so naked. It's like cutting off my dick. That's how it feels like.
I'm gonna be honest. You don't look any different. It looks honestly really good. I love it, dude. No, I mean I know it's not much. I'll take out the $20 to do that. It looks really fucking good. Like just that little bit. Like you look. That looks great. Hatter, what do you have to say about Professor? What do you have to say about MTS on the live cutting the beard shorter?
Wait, the camera's on like reverse, so it's like fucking hard to
Yeah, I understand it's a little bit different, a little bit maybe. I don't want you to shave too much because I like the beard.
What did I do?
Frank, you cut it and MTS/Matt. Matt, let's be real, man. I appreciate you doing that. I really like it a lot.
You get a timeout for using real names.
Yeah. You are right. You're right. I never use real names. Thank you. I'm just gonna say thank you for doing that because I do appreciate it. It looks really good. I'm on
like seriously, I don't expect you guys to understand. But this is fucking strange. Like honestly,
I sincerely
oh my god, it was like 2 minutes ago. I was pulling it down, trying to straighten it up, and then our hat BHC came in here with his peer pressure and his money throwing and was like, "Cut your beard," and I was like, "Fucking all right." Feel so used.
I know it's not that much. I'll take $20 off your debt. I know it's not that much. I know it'll be back by next week. I'll take $20 off your debt for the, Thank you, dude. Only on. Thank you, Hatter. You got your finger up for the last 12 minutes. What do you got to say?
He looks like he's frozen.
MTF. Why did it only take a pair of scissors and not a hedge trimmer to trim your beard?
Oh, these are seriously. These are my daughter's. My daughter and wife's craft scissors, so they're fucking sharp as fuck. So, I mean, I could probably cut down a tree with these. So, I knew they'd get the job done.
Not bad. Not bad.
Now, Hatter, what do you think about his beard? Do you think it looks a little more like evenly, or what do you think?
Looks more trimmed.
I just because of the stupid mask, I don't think.
I'm gonna use this to get a close shave.
Perfect.
I will be honest, and yes, when you did that skit with the unboxing and you pulled out that knife, I fucking was stoked because I've been wanting to do an unboxing with like that size of knife for like ever, pull out the long sword to do the unboxing, and you finally pulled it out. You pulled out a machete. That was fucking awesome.
What was funny? Like there was a bit to that you may have missed.
Yeah.
So I do my videos in this room with this window, right? Right on the other side of this window, there's a house, and their house is set up the same as ours because it's fucking some sort of estate.
By the
so
way,
I was swinging around.
Track.
The curtain's closed.
Clemson hat. Hatter's yawning and wearing an A&M-T hat, and I'm wearing a fucking. What am I wearing actually? Oh, Dallas Cowboy hat. I need a new hat. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
So when I was doing that unboxing that you gave me, which had baseballs in it, which was fucking cool. I was using this knife and I was swinging it around like a fucking pirate, and I didn't notice that my window curtain was open, and I had neighbors looking at me like. So I had to go apologize and say that I was doing a YouTube video for one of my mates. And it's just a joke.
Talk to any of your neighbors to let them know that you're like doing YouTube videos or you're on YouTube and you're MTS and you have like 200, 300 followers.
I've got like fucking 25 subs on YouTube. But on Instagram, I'm not doing too badly. But no, the people that live on that side, they're quite nice. But the people that saw me waving the sword around like I was a fucking maniac are a little bit wary about me because they know that I'm not Australian, and like Kiwis, New Zealanders are considered quite rough here in Australia, so they're like, yeah, we're not gonna fuck with you. So
for the record, MTFs, even if I have to pay for shipping, I don't really give a shit. How much is it going to take this for you to fucking send that shit to me finally? Because I've been looking for the fucking Australian Baseball League or whatever you're going to send me for like the last 2 years. So first of all,
like
serious
for
you to send that shit to me finally. Rob S, I can't believe that. Johnny G, that machete. Rob S said again, I bet that takes 6 months to grow back the way it just was. Rob S, but it doesn't look bad. It actually looks better. MTS, I'll be honest, bro. I completely agree. You do have to just trim up a couple little things. But, man, it looks so much better. I bet you when your wife comes back, she can be like...
seriously, by the time my wife gets back, it's going to look like the bed's going to be back. Seriously. Cause...
I believe that. I believe that because it's, you know, I mean, I don't know, obviously, a lot about growing beards, but from what I've seen, I had one teacher in like 8th grade. As soon as he shaved it, it'd be back like next week. I bet you that shit's gonna be back in like a month or so, if that, maybe less.
Well, I mean, if it was winter here, it seems to grow fast in winter, but it is summer, so it might not. I don't know, but chances are it will be back to the full length it was when my wife's back, because she's probably not going to be back till like July.
Yeah, honestly, MTS. I know I put a little pressure on you to cut it, which was funny as hell, and I will fulfill my promise, take $20 off. What do you think? Did you see, at least did you go check it out in the mirror? What did you think of the cut short job right now? I personally like it. What do you think personally, yourself?
Seriously, it looks like I've got someone else's pubes and stuck them on my face.
No, did you not feel that way originally, like when it was long, or like what was the difference?
Like honestly, right now it feels so strange. It feels like if you know, well, you know when you go swimming.
You have it a lot like that. Is that why?
Yeah, like that. I'm still going to be doing that, and it's not there. Like, you know when you go swimming, and then you're alone, so you just take your shorts off and go skinny dipping. And it's kind of that weird sensation that it's like it's wrong.
Skinny dip, but I might feel it my dick a little bit just to kind of fill it up. But I don't really skinny dip. I went swimming with my girlfriend one time. I got a hard on, and I kind of rubbed up against her, but I didn't really skinny dip, so I don't know the feeling. I'm not Clark.
Have you ever worn clothes in the shower? Have you ever just gone in the shower and gone fully clothed? Have you ever done that?
No, not in the shower. I haven't been drunk enough to go in the shower fully clothed. Hatter, have you gone in the shower fully clothed?
We ask people to save human race by laying in front of their
He's listening to something.
Listening.
It's a very strange feeling. Yeah, it's going to take some getting used to be honest with you.
Really?
Yeah, like I know it probably sounds stupid to you guys, but yeah, that's how it feels. It feels really like I know there's still stuff there, but it's
okay.
Might as well not be, you know.
I was gonna say because like I don't have a beard, so I can't relate. But it's like you still got the shit. You just don't have the hanging. You're not fucking Lou Albino from WWF.
I've lost my identity.
No, you haven't. You
have to find something new now.
Hey, dude.
But like, look, well, you know when you get it, you know when you get a tattoo and you're like,
oh what?
You know when you get a new tattoo, or yeah, that's like when you get a new tattoo, and then like you go wash your arm, or say you got your arm tattooed, and then you go to wash your arm, and it's like you fucking kind of forgot for a split second that you didn't have a tattoo there, and then you look down, it's like, oh shit, I got a tattoo. That's kind of what the feeling I'm going through right now. Kind of.
For the record, Hatter took off. I don't know where he went. And I just love the way you say tattoo. because it sounds like you say tattoo. So I'm not really sure 100% if you're saying like tadpole or tattoo. But
No, I'm saying, how do you say?
The way you say it?
What? How? Tattoo.
MTS tattoo.
Tattoo.
Yeah, there you go. There.
Oh, cool. That's weird.
By the way,
That's weird.
You know, once I sober up, I'm gonna have to rewatch this because I am so amazed that you actually cut your beard, dude. That is, I swear to God,
Well,
that is like the.
It's on YouTube. We had her as a witness. I'm pretty sure there's people in the comments. I can't see the comment, but it's out there. People have witnessed it. But
now, if you do care, we are at the 2-hour mark. 3. Oh shit, dude. We are at the 3-hour mark. So you usually know what that means. Nobody's fucking watching because
seriously.
Shit.
I'm glad that I got. Well, I'm pretty upset that Johnny didn't jump on. I'm pretty upset that Rob S was finally around. Rob S was around. I know he's doing shit, but he didn't jump on. He's actually around this time. I'm disappointed at where the fuck Jay is. Come on.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I know it's New Year's Eve over there, and you guys all probably got plans, but still, fucking, it's the boys, man.
We got the fucking Corona beer situation. Johnny G, I know you've been in the comments. Rob S, fucking ask your mom for the Wi-Fi. For the Wi-Fi, where the fuck have you all been? NTS, I agree with you. I've been wondering the same thing. Plus, honestly, they could have bashed me before you shaved your. By the way, dude, you look really good because I really like that cut job because I don't know, maybe because I don't have a beard, but I honestly like the fact that you cut it. It looks really good. It honestly looks really good. But
I'm gonna have to get the clippers out and even it out though.
Yeah, because that one side. But overall,
these bits are still fucking long ass.
Yeah, I do agree. Your beard does need a little fixing overall, but it looks really good. Johnny G, I gave you the award for the best gun show. You didn't come on. Rob Ash, I gave the award for the fucking move out of the mom's basement. I didn't get a speech or anything about that award. J38.
Did Jay get an award? Jay deserves an award.
J38 didn't get an award only because, well, technically he got a partial award because he got the Hat Collection Society, bar drinking award. So, that I want to drink a beer with. I don't know where he's at with the whole 12-pack of the Corona beer. Where the fuck is he at? Plus he's old. Let's be honest, man. J38's old like us. Where is he at on New Year's Eve?
I forgot, and this is my bad. This is J38 and his wife's last New Year's with just them, so they're going to be a three-piece. They're going to be a three-piece this time next year. So
yes, good point. If you guys don't know, J38 has had his kid. Had her, dude. This hat is too fucking small. If you guys don't know, J38 has had his kid. He had a girl. So congratulations, J38. I haven't said nothing about it in the past. But it will be I have to fucking fix this hat. It will be his last year of Miss 38, so we'll call her Miss 39 and J38 alone together. By this time next year, they will be celebrating little 40's birthday, or should we call her little 37? I don't really fucking know. You guys help me out on that. Little 40's birthday. 1 year celebration.
It depends who comes first out of Jay and his wife, though. Is Jay older than his wife?
I honestly don't know. I never really asked.
No,
Yeah.
I think we should call it Little Miss 39.
Okay, so Little Miss 39 will be here, so I kind of get that. But yeah, I'm not really sure where 38's at. Hatter, you took off for like 20 minutes. Where did you go? We were talking about MTS's new look. I love his new look. He does have to shave. You didn't change your hat, so that tells me that you probably took a piss or a shit.
You got a snack.
What did you do when you were gone for 20 minutes?
Made a bagel.
20 minutes.
You
What-
fucking during the fucking MO hat PHC hat show, you made a fucking bagel on my podcast.
Well, actually, I made it in the kitchen.
Okay. By the way,
You took a shit.
Johnny G says been here since you started the podcast. Johnny G, why haven't you been on then?
Yeah, but yeah, he was here, but he didn't jump on. That's what I was complaining about.
Yeah. I agree with that. Let's see here. Rob S, what's up with that? Johnny G, appreciate for the Gun Show Award. Rob S, what happened to Hatter? He was barely making a bagel. Steven Spans, take a drink. Steven Spans, if you want me to keep fucking drinking, I'm gonna be demonetized because of all the cuss words and potentially all the cool awards I gave out tonight. Help me. Hatter already helped me out with $3. Support the show. Super chats are open. Hatter, why didn't you fucking change the hat at least?
First of all, I'm starting to regret my $3 now. Second of all, I do.
Fucking $3.
Jeff,
Got me a hamburger.
I do appreciate it. Honestly.
So before you had asked what I had gotten at Lids, and we never went back to that conversation, that topic. So at Lids, I got a Milwaukee Bucks
Okay.
cleanup hat, brand 47.
Wait, so you'll wear a Bucks hat, but not a Brewers hat? By the way, Johnny G, have fun with your family. We understand why you're not here. We're just kind of giving you a hard time. So it's okay.
Yeah, Johnny.
Here.
Miss you. Miss you, Johnny.
Why will you wear a fucking Bucks hat but not a Brewers hat?
Because it's two reasons. One, it's green, clearly my favorite color.
Okay.
Mine too.
And two, it's the only Milwaukee and Wisconsin team that my brother and I can agree on.
Oh, by the way, did you ever answer my question? Because, I've been drunk. I might have forgot. When is your brother supposed to kind of go away for college or his internship or his new job? When was he leaving for that?
He graduated
Yes.
2 Sundays ago,
Yeah.
and he came home for Christmas, and then this past Sunday, he left.
So he did leave.
He did.
Okay. Where is he going? What state?
He is in a suburb of Milwaukee at a architecture firm.
Can I get some Milwaukee Psionic brand hats / Desert Pop / Ballistic / Graph Pops / Instant Classic hats?
Rifle Pop? Did you say Rifle Pop?
Oh, / Rifle Pop hats.
No,
Why not?
you didn't say please.
I said please. I've said please 9 million times. Hatter, I'm looking for somebody in the Chicago, Ohio, Texas, fucking Southern California to help me with those fucking hats. Could anybody help me with those fucking hats I just named?
And I'm looking for 847 more subscribers to get to 1,000 subs. So
Yeah,
we're all-
I'm
we're all
trying
in
to
the
help
same
you.
boat here.
MTS, have I not been trying to say, everybody, please support Professor Hatter because I believe he is the best editor on YouTube other than he flips people off like that. Is that not true?
That is true.
Okay.
And side note, I don't know how the fuck you only have 150. Like seriously, I don't know how you only have 150.
Me too.
I really
There is people, and I'm not naming names because I don't name names. There is people out there that are straight fucking trash compared to you, and they're doing way better, and I don't get it. It grinds my gears, Hatter. I'm mad.
By the way, just so you guys know, Russell Machine says charge back my Hatter, so I lost my $3. Rob says he was gone 20 minutes. No offense, Hatter, he could have rubbed one off. Johnny says you guys rock. Always appreciate you guys. Just so everybody knows, Johnny G, we appreciate you. We love you. We know you're a Dodgers fan, but we still love you. And we know you're not bullshitting us. If you're with your tia, ándale. Ándale con tu tía. Feliz Año Nuevo y saludos a tu tía por todos nosotros. Okay, ándale, cabrón. Okay, Adder, why can't we get any? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, has a question.
That was fucking sexy.
Hey, I'm a sexy kind of fucking bitch. Professor Adder, I have said please on multiple times, why can't I fucking get help for any of the hats I am looking for in the particular regions I'm looking in? By the way, I just ordered. Oh fuck! I spelled alcohol. That's a fucking abuse of alcohol. I on the blue store website, they had the Mets Psionic hat. Why can I not get love in the fucking Chicago area from anybody for those hats I'm looking for? Tell me, Hatter.
What? We don't love you no more.
You're speaking of fucking gibberish. I think he said something funny because he's laughing. Hatter, try again, man. Is there anything?
Not really.
No, you got to repeat what you said because you were kind of blurred out.
Oh, you were asking the question, why can't you get help? And I'm like, I don't know.
Do you not fucking live in the Chicago area? Like why can't you? Do you not have people that can help me out? I'm not asking you specifically because I know you're a busy guy working out some fucking blue and gold store, jerking off. Why can't you help me?
I'm like you, and I don't have friends really, so I can't really network too well.
You got friends, Hatter.
But you have a car,
you
right?
have a friend in me, Hatter.
Well, yeah, but in this area here, I got nobody. I got more friends.
You do know how to drive it. By the way, MTS says you have a friend in him. By the way, for the record, any of you fuckers that are kind of new to the show, I appreciate it. Hit that subscribe button. This is baseball, beers, and bullshit. So we drink and I say a bunch of stupid shit, but I have a lot of fun with you guys. Hit that subscribe. MTS is a huge fucking fan. He's like the fat virgin on prom night that's trying to hit the skinny hot bitch on prom night. He loves Professor. He loves Professor Hatter, and even though he's a fat bitch on prom night, he's nailing that hot, sexy.
I don't think you've seen pictures of my.
Yes.
Seriously, this is a two-part question. There, Hats. I don't think you've seen pictures of my wife because she is crazy out of my league. And also,
I heard nothing you said because I was talking over your fat, beautiful ass.
Hey, like the two-part question. I don't think you've seen my wife. Have you seen my wife? Because if you do, she is way out of my league. Okay, she is probably about an 8 or a 10, and I'm probably a 3. Okay, And do you fit a 3XL? Because I do have a t-shirt here for you.
No. I am not fucking Shane McMahon. I don't think I fit a 3. By the way, MTS, I don't remember how much you said it would be to cost for you to send me that jersey or some shit you showed me in just like an hour ago. How much do I gotta pay you for you to fucking send me that shit?
Fuck, I don't know. I honestly don't know. And that's a nice hat, Header.
I really want that because it's from you, bro. I really want you to send me something so I can say fucking MTS from Australia via New Zealand has sent me something fucking awesome.
Well, I do have some Sharks. I got a Sharks training t-shirt and a Bulldogs one for you. I got a jersey. I was trying to get I was trying to get a Melbourne Aces baseball hat, but I have to go to the stadiums to get it. The stadium, the season's only just started, and our first home game here in Melbourne is not till January. So I was hoping to go there and at least get you a Melbourne team something. So at least you got a Melbourne team something.
Okay.
Considering everything that I'm sending you is from fucking Sydney.
MTS, I would appreciate you fucking sending
And New Zealand, of course.
I am guaranteeing you, as soon as you fucking send it to me, the first chance I have, I will be wearing it at the Blue Store because I only can wear shit at the Blue Store. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I will be fucking wearing it. And a 2X because I'm fat as hell, because I got those man boobs, not as good as Hatter, but I got semi-man boobs, plus I'm 6 foot.
The other thing I got, the question is, after I paddle my ass across the Pacific and slap you, can I stay at your house?
Wait, I missed that last part because I was clapping my hands. What was the last part?
After I slap you twice, can I stay at your house?
Yes.
I don't have COVID, I swear.
No, you're fully welcome to stay at my house. Hatter can stay at my fucking house anytime he wants to. You guys come on over. I would be happy, even if you fucking slap me 3 times, MTS. Stay at my house. I'll buy you some beer. We go have a beer together, and we shave our beards together. Professor Hatter, come on over, shave the beards, and drink some beers. I'm not. You guys know I'm not bullshitting you. You're MTS. If you actually ever fucking come over here, you can stay at my house.
I have I don't know like if I said it or anything, but I got a sister over there, so I'm hoping to see her soon. So I will fucking hope that I can come see all you guys as well.
I'm not bullshitting you. What? You come out here. You can either stay in my room, you can stay in minor league's room, you can fucking stay at my house. I'll feed your ass. We'll go out and do something. I don't know what we'll do because everything's fucking closed down. But you're always welcome here.
Even if you were open, even if we didn't have anything going on like this, there's still nothing to do in California. Come to Chicago. I have an empty bed in my room. We got plenty space. We have better food here. We have better sites. Come on.
The funny part is, I'm only laughing because Professor Hatter's room is his parents' room. So he says,
"Wow, fucking count me in." I'm on the way.
Yeah, because Professor Hatter, I will say, fucking his dad works at a meat market. He's got to have some fucking good ass steaks.
Mm-hmm. Wow. And my mom cooks better than Hats would or Team Mom would. So
I agree with you, man. I agree. You ain't getting any fucking arguments out of me. I agree with you, Hatter.
How far away is Jay from you, Hatter?
Jay's like probably what, an hour and a half on a flight? 2 hours?
Yeah, on a flight, probably.
How much to drive? How much to drive to KC?
The KC from Chicago, you're probably looking at what, 12 hours, give or take?
That long?
Because it's halfway to California. And I know when I was driving to Milwaukee, it was roughly about 24 hours. And then Chicago Milwaukee is what, 2 hours, Hatter?
Well, here's another question. How far is Iowa? Iowa? Like,
Boise, Hatter, what is it? To Chicago,
forgot it.
what is that? Isn't that like 12 hours, give or take?
no,
From where?
this is a serious question because my sister moved. I'm deadly serious about this, but she moved to Iowa, but I forgot where she moved to. Can you name some cities there for me?
Boise.
No. That's Idaho, dumbass.
That's Idaho.
Jeez.
That's where Napoleon Dynamite's from. That's why I know that.
Des Moines,
Fuck you.
Dubuque, Ames. That's really it. Like, there's nothing in Iowa, to be honest.
It's not the capital. It's like another. There's a minor league team there, and I forgot what fucking team it is.
Yeah, the fucking Iowa Cubs. By the way, I have to
No,
catch
not the
the
Cubs.
comments because unlike Professor Hatter, who doesn't read the comments, I do for word. Rob S says, "Hats, you're a sexy fucking bitch with that pink hat on." Just saying.
Cedar Rapids?
Emoji face. Johnny G. Wrestle Machine says emoji face. Rob S, you do say a lot of stupid shit. Yes, because they call B and B for a reason. Wrestle Machine says emoji face. Wrestle Machine says emoji. What is with all the fucking emoji faces? Are we like 12 years old? Rob S,
No, they got a new app out.
can't I say at H? Can't I? Yeah, that's what Rob S 722 said. Can't I say at H?
Yeah,
Rob S
it's
says,
about 4 hours.
can
here
I
to
stay at
Rapid.
your Rob S? You can stay at my fucking home. I will give you the Wi-Fi password as long as you bring me the fucking Red Sox ballistic graph pop instant Desert Storm pop hats. You could fucking stay at my home. MTS, what do you got to say? And MTS, there's no questions asked. I'm fucking, if I ever go to fucking Australia or New Zealand, I'm staying either with you or a family member. What do you got to say?
Well, Hannah just said my sister lives in what was it called? Cedar Rapids.
Yep.
That's where she moved to. She moved from Jacksonville. Hannah just told me it's 4 hours from him. 4 hours in American standard, like traveling by car, is not that far, is it?
No.
In New Zealand, New Zealand, 4 hours is a fucking long way. You could go from the top of the country to the bottom in 4 hours.
Fresno, so I mean, it can kind of be kind of long, but it's not too long. But it's kind of long. I mean, it's like driving to the Fresno Grizzlies. So yeah.
Well, see, 4 hours for me, well, where I grew up, that's the length of my fucking country. So it's a long way.
Holy shit! How long is your fucking country? Shit.
It's not. I think it can fit in California. I think California may be bigger.
There's some days where my dad will drive 6 hours to get to a job site and be only like a state and a half away.
6 hours, you'll be fucking somewhere in the Tasman Sea.
By the way, I forgot to announce one award. MTS, Professor Hatter. I forgot to announce one award. The award for the best guest appearance, sidekick host goes to. I'm sorry, this is not you. Goes to Papa Needle. Whenever he comes on, everybody likes him. Everybody has great things to say about him. You really appreciate him coming on. He gives that different point of view. Believe it or not, me and him are almost in the same age frame, but we legitimately enjoy when he comes on. So, Professor Hatter, let your father know he won an award for the best, like, on-screen come-on host of the year on the MLF show. I just want to share that with you because I didn't want to forget. Your dad is pretty cool. You know, your dad, fuck you all. You guys are a bunch of clowns. And
Yeah.
why not? He comes on. He doesn't hesitate. He doesn't say nothing. We like your daddy, you know, so tell your daddy he's awesome. Yeah, so let your daddy
Oh,
know.
for sure.
Best co-host of the award / come on guest. Daddy.
I could be a come on guest.
Fuck
I'll
you.
spread the joy. I didn't get any awards.
No, you did. Yes,
The
you got the drinking beer buddy award for the Hack
Oh,
Club Society.
that was a cop out. That went to everyone.
I mean, what do you want me to give? 20 awards?
I could have got the best foreigner award. I mean, it's
No,
just between
no.
me and Mark,
No,
and Mark's never on
yeah.
here.
If you got an award, it would have been the best beer award.
Best beard, yeah. Now it's fucking gone.
No, your beard was fucking awesome, and your beard is still awesome because
That was a pile of shit.
no. I want you to understand your beard now and then was best beard of everybody because J38, Hatter, myself, Red Santa, Florida, Johnny G. We do not even have the fucking standards to grow an MTS beard.
I reckon Jay could. I reckon Rob could. Rob could if he tried.
Rob
I
can't
reckon
grow. Yeah, he
I
lives
reckon had a could if he was patient. You got to let when you're growing a beard, you got to let the first growth come. Like it's really time consuming, but you got to be patient with it. It's like getting dreads.
No, Rob S is not growing a beard like you, bro. You got the best beard in the world. I'm telling you.
What about Dan? What about can Dan get a beard?
No, I mean, I don't know about Dan because he never comes on because Dan is kind of, I'm going to say Dan is kind of shy. He has never attempted to come on. At least always has attempted to come on.
I think Dan is
And then,
not coming on because he's too busy getting those inside sports facts.
no.
He doesn't have time to jump on the camera. He's behind the scenes.
Mark Moore definitely doesn't fucking come on.
It's because he's probably non-eyes now.
No, Mark Moore is like 20 years old, 19 years old. He can't fucking grow a fish up. Dude, I am fucking telling you, MTS, you got out of all the Half Collection Society members, except for Shane McMahon, who has won the fucking smallest head award. You have the best beard. If anything, Shane McMahon wins the fucking shortest time coming on to the podcast award.
Poor Shane. He's pussy whipped.
I'm not kidding you. I'm just being honest. You guys know that. He comes on for like, 10, 15 minutes and goes, yeah, yo.
I think it's fun. I'm not taking the piss out of Shane in any way or form, but I think it was funny that for a good few months there, I'm pretty sure me, Jay, maybe Hatter, definitely many were getting messages after message after message from him day in and day out. Then he got a girlfriend and we don't fucking hear from him at all.
No, if you think about it, it's fucking like Manny. Where the fuck is Manny at?
Playing with dicks.
He don't fucking come on anymore either.
Did you guys realize that Manny's not in the chat anymore?
No, he's not.
Why not?
Because, like you just said, he got a fucking girlfriend. Like, he even asked me, like, can you help me out with the fucking 49ers draft day hat? But no offense, I find a 49ers draft day hat, I'm charging him $40. Straight up. Because he's never around.
Nah, not anymore. Nah.
I'm going to be honest, and you guys know this on my ML Hats for Sale, which is my, third Instagram, where I sell my hats, ML Hats for Sale. I'm giving you the friend prices if I know you. If I don't fucking know you or you don't interact with shit, I'm giving you what I think is a fair price. And Manny is not there. So, like, even Professor Hatter, I'm giving him the friend price. MTS, I always give you the friend price best I can. Maybe I even upcharge it like $3 or $4.
But
I get that shit on tick.
yeah, I'm not really upcharging you that much, believe it or not. But man, fuck you, man, don't ask me to fucking buy a hat for you or say, can you find me a fucking hat? I'm gonna charge you the normal price I charge everybody else. If I find your 49ers draft day hat 2019, I'm charging you $40. 7.5. You don't want it for fucking $40? That's your fucking problem. Because guess what? I am selling a shitload on Instagram. I may not be selling every day 3, which is my goal. I'm selling at least 2. Like even those socks, if you're following me on Emma House for Sale, I just sold a pair of socks. Yes, apparently I'm in the sock business.
Major League Socks.
Because Manny is not around. Shane Mac never really lasts. He sticks around for like 10 minutes. For all you clowns who don't
Like
sell
side note, I probably shouldn't say this, but you've got a hat on there that I'm really, really, really trying not to fucking wet my pants over. You got it on there. I know that I bought hats from you and I still owe you, so I'm trying to pay that off before I get another one, but I see it, and then you finally put it up on your other IG page, and I'm just like,
now, MTS, man, I do got to go pee, so I'm going to go pee. So I'm hoping Professor Adder has something interesting to say. I do have like 4 of these. If you want one, let me know. I'll put it on the tab. I'll put it on the collection. You owe me $100 because I paid $20 for the beard shave. Okay. Now, if you want this one, let me know. I'll charge you the best price possible.
It's not that one. It's not that one.
What one is it?
Oh wait, I'm not going to tell you.
No,
I'm not going to tell you.
Tell me. I can't give you the best price possible if you don't tell me.
No, well, I'll pay you off, and then if you still got it, you still got it. If you don't, you don't.
Fair enough. Now, Hatter, please pretend like that one night where apparently I disappeared and you're running the show with the cigar. Light the fucking cigar, please, or you just can't light it. I understand it. Because your parents don't want you smoking in their basement. I got to pee. You take over. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Well,
fucking Hatter. I give him the cue, and he don't say shit.
Well,
I'm going pee, Hatter. Let's go.
Well, then leave.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Go sit then. Go ahead, MTS.
Well, I was gonna. You know how you said you got that one today, that cigar. Did you smoke the other one at all?
No, I haven't smoked a cigar in at least a year and a half. I think it's been a long time since I've had a cigar. I don't really remember the last time exactly, but it's been at least a year and a half. The last time I am for sure I smoked a cigar was probably November 8th or 9th of 2018. Maybe one more time after that.
Wow.
But I for sure know that date. But no, I was getting, my sister came home from a shift. She does overnights at the hospital, and she told me to go to Binny's, a store chain that does alcohol, and in one of the corners they had a humidor, so they had all the cigars in the humidifying room to keep them cool or to keep them fresh. So I went in there and just grabbed one, talked with the lady, and I was trying to be like, I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing here, really. I just want one. So she helped me. She kind of seemed annoyed with me, but she helped me out. So I got this, and I got a cutter.
Oh, wow.
So I know I have a lighter somewhere, and I mean, I could light it with matches, but never with like a regular like Bic lighter. It has to, if it's a lighter, it has to be butane. It has to be butane because of the gases.
Yeah. So how much does one of those set you back there, and what was the occasion in you buying it?
This one was like $10, I think, maybe. It's just a single one.
Yeah.
And just because I was there, because I was getting mini little bottles for my sister for her party tonight because she was sleeping during the day after her shift. So while I was there, I saw in the corner, I'm like, oh, cigars. I might as well go grab one just because. Why not? So I'll find a time to smoke it, but I won't do it inside the house. My mom's dad smoked cigars for years and decades on end, so I won't do that when she's in the home. You know,
No.
I usually do it when I'm like alone and know it. And I have my own I call it E and J playlist. I usually have a cigar with a brandy by the brand name of E and J, and play some Sinatra, some mellow classical music, some other melancholy songs like that, and just puff away. So it's been a while. It's not that long of a cigar, but it's not longer than
Still
some of the
pretty
other ones.
solid. I got two other questions before Hatter jumps back in. I forgot fucking what one of them was.
Oh,
But your sister and mum are both nurses, yeah?
yes,
Do they work at the same hospital?
they do.
Are they in the same wards areas?
No, they're not.
What does your mum do? What does your sister do at the hospital?
My
Like obviously
mom-
nurses, but
Yes, my mom is in radiology, primarily with stroke patients. So she's with those patients going through like MRIs and the CAT scans.
Your sister, according to you, if I remember right, works in like the ICU where she took care of the Corona beer patients who drank too much. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
well, I give it up to your mum and your sister for being nurses. My mum is also, she was a nurse, but she's since semi-retired from nursing and she's in rehabilitation centers now. So
Okay.
yeah,
I
but
mean-
she used to work in the child ward and she got kind of a little bit fucked up from that. But yeah,
Ow. Yeah.
I did have another question, but I fucking forgot what it was.
Well, write down when you see it, when you figure it out.
I do kind of feel bad, but unlike, the reason why I won the fucking realest YouTuber in the room award, because like I said, I had to go piss. Okay, so I had to go piss. Hatter, I apologize. What did I miss? Did you say anything important? I know that's stupid, but I'm drunk. That's why it's called BBB. And I do remember everything I fucking say. So what important things did I miss?
Just talk about my cigar.
Okay. Now I know you said you don't light it because you're in your parents' basement. Is that the real reason, or how come you don't light it? Are you just not going to smoke it, or what's up?
Because like I told MTS, my mom's dad.
If you didn't take a piss, you would have got all this. Go back and watch the replay.
I just
Your chances are you're going to forget some shit from tonight, so go back and watch the replay, and you'll get the answer.
good point, MTS. You're probably right. Fuck you. That you're still right. It's not even funny. Okay. Hatter MTS has made a really good point. Now, this is a dumb question because technically it's already, if I know my time frame, MTS is in the New Year's. Professor Hatter, you're in the New Year's. What is the New Year's resolution for Professor Hatter? Not YouTube related, because I'm going to be honest. I don't set any YouTube goals because I don't realistically have control over any of those fucking goals. I don't buy subscribers. I don't buy supporters. What is Professor Hatter's goal in 2021 that you can control? Tell me.
Two things. One is pretty cheesy and pretty standard.
Don't worry about it.
Work on physical appearance with weight watching, the physique.
Wait, no offense, Hatter, dude. You weigh like 120 pounds. Why are you so concerned about that? Because you honestly look like you could put on a couple pounds other than your man boobs. So what's up with that?
Yeah, no, exactly. That's just why. Because I'm sick and tired of you saying I have man boobs, so I got to work on that.
Nobody listens at the 3.5 hour mark. So why do you care?
Well, I do.
Okay.
The other one, I mean, because that one is like generic. I mean, everyone wants to, do like, oh, I want to do better. I want to eat healthy. I know I'm not gonna eat healthy. I mean, I can watch my spending a bit better and get better things than fast
You
food.
need to save, young man. You need to start saving, young man.
The biggest thing for me is to be a better student right out of the gate with my new paralegal program I'm doing starting in January, because I was forever a terrible student since middle school, even through college. But I mean, it's going to be a bigger challenge because one, going back to school as a non-traditional student, but also during this whole, I mean, a lot of students have been going through Zoom and oh my god. But I want
a fucking child.
But I want to be a better student with my paralegal program and not fall behind like I would have if I was, just to do it normally like I was before.
Like, no offense, Hatter. I don't really understand that, but I do have a couple comments from the Professor Hatter fans.
Uh-huh.
Do you vape, Hatter? Which I'm gonna just say honestly, no, because I don't think you vape. So I'm just gonna answer that. Now, Hatter, vape, okay, fine, but I'm gonna say in your defense, you don't vape. Let's see.
Because I'm a man, not a kid.
Okay, if you shake through. I don't understand this comment from Rob S722. If you shake it more than 3 times, you're playing with it.
Talking about taking a piss.
Andy Mendoza, been a terrible student from the start. Andy, dude, you're just a fucking new student. It's okay. You're not a terrible student. I kind of feel bad for you because this isn't the normal like Emma has PhD podcast. But then again, this is your typical BBB broadcast. So thank you so much, man.
Do you guys remember our first baseball beers and bullshit night, and we were all really polite to each other because we basically met for the first time, and we were all really nice. And then the next time we all started talking, it was just straight bullshit.
And no offense. I don't remember that dude's name. You remember that guy that came on? He was like from Ohio, and I was kind of being kind of nice because I didn't know him his first time. Like, do you guys remember that guy? Like, see, that is the problem with new people. No offense to new people. Like, this is BBB. I say, don't get me wrong. I'm typically a nice guy, but when I drink, I say
fucking funny
shit. Okay, I call you out, and some people are kind of not used to it. Do you remember that guy from like Chicago who said he was gonna like send me a hat? I don't remember what fucking team. He's gonna send me a hat. First of all, he never did, but that's okay. Like,
yeah, he was on with me, Jay, and yourself.
Yeah, he was like a white guy. He was an older guy.
He was like an older sort of guy, and he was fucking bastard. Yeah. I got so attached to him, and he just shed all over me.
Yeah,
I was like, this guy's really nice. I hope he sticks around.
Yeah, like people don't understand. Like, this isn't your typical broadcast. This is BBB. I drink. I have fun. You guys can come on. I'm gonna fucking Hatter, MTS. We gonna have fucking fun with each other. This isn't your typical broadcast. So it's like, Andy Mendoza, if this is your first broadcast, I kind of feel kind of bad because this is not the real scope of the broadcast. But at the same time, this is BBB. We having fun. Hatter, why are you
fucking Andy? If you're listening, I hope you come back.
Hatter, no MTS. Don't let Hatter off the line. He is not fucking smiling. What is Lindsay doing tonight?
I want to mention to the other statement that was made before.
apologizing. The reward, the realest YouTuber. But that's because I feel kind of bad because, like, if you're new to the channel, you don't really know how I am. So you might think I'm, like, being a clown or hyping up. I'm not really sure what I'm hyping up because I'm not really showing hats. But I'm kind of low-key talking about hats as, oh, fuck. MTS, Professor Adder, throws on a Washington National hat.
We just did the switch.
YouTuber in the room. We have probably a home a Washington Nationals and away Washington Nationals hats. I am the real YouTuber in the room. So Hatter, that is why I apologize. So sorry about that. And here's the glasses so I can kind of see you better.
Nerd.
4 eyes.
I just want to say, because my sister's got a thick American accent, and I just want to say that drunk Americans are fucking awesome. They sound so cool.
Eat whatever, dude.
Yeah, you guys sound cool.
Get the pizza.
There is no pizza. You took it all.
No, I didn't. There's fucking pizza. I did not
Bastard.
pizza. There's fucking like 2 pieces.
Oh, I forgot. I ate the last one.
Oh shit. Sorry guys. We're having our pizza argument. There's no more pizza? I didn't eat it.
Call it an emergency.
For the record, the funny part is I love Sergio Jr. You know, ML half PhD Jr. Some pizza. You know, Sergio Jr. and some pizza, and my T-Ball, Bryce, Giovanni had eaten the last pizza, so now Sergio Jr. ya no puede comer ningún pedazo de pizza porque fucking the chiquillo ya comieron toda chingada pizza. So that's why it's fucking funny. Hatter, I'm sorry, dude. You were saying something very important. I apologize for interrupting. MTS took off for like 10 minutes. What's up? So, Hatter, I'm sorry, dude. Go for it.
No, it wasn't. I mean,
We're all 3 wearing glasses. You fuckheads. That's why I love you.
Hi, guys. How you doing? No, remember when I said about those questions that I forgot, Hatter? Number 1, you're obviously into jazz. I know that. Number 1, are you still playing? And number 2, have you heard of Nate Smith? He's a drummer.
I have not. I've moved my trombone case recently. I have not.
I gotta apologize for a second. Andy Mendoza, I said I've been. He says OFC. Of course, is what that means. What the Robin says? What the heck is Hats doing? I'm not really sure because I'm drinking, so I'm fucking drunk. So Robin, thank you. Andy Mendoza, when you drink, you're more comfortable. I mean, that's technically the point of BBB. We are a little bit more comfortable. Hatter drinks Blue Moon. I'm going to be honest, MTS doesn't really drink anything that I'm aware of. Andy Mendoza, no, it's all good. I'm having a good time with you guys, dude. Thank you, Andy. Seriously. I've seen your reads before. I got kind of idea of how you are, and Andy Mendoza, I fuck with it. Thank you, Andy, so much. Oh, I'm sorry, Hatter. Continue on. I do have not a lot of peppermint schnapps. Oh shit, we're at the 4-hour mark. I don't even know what time it is over in California. It's 10:30.
We've been at the 4-hour mark for 12 minutes.
And I love the fact, I'm gonna be honest, guys. MTS, Professor Hatter, and I know Professor Hatter / Jeffrey Needle wears his glasses most of the time. I love the fact that all us
all us nerds are wearing our glasses. So Hatter, MTS, what were you guys saying? Can I fucking cigar? Fuck you, Hatter. You're making me jealous.
I have not played my trombone since like July because we don't have church band going on right
really
now.
Specific with your dates today, Hatter. You're really specific. I like it.
And I have not heard of Nate Smith.
Wait,
I follow
what happened to Lindsay, dude? Has we lost any kind of information from Lindsay? Is there?
Hatter has put her on a canoe and pushed her into the Pacific Ocean, and I'm going to wave to her as I pass it. You must be Lindsay. And she'd be like, yeah, fuck you, and then just carry on. That ship has sailed. I got you, Hatter. You know what, boys? I got you.
MTS, that's fucking hilarious.
On to the next one.
You gotta see the MTS. He's got it. Yeah,
That's the right answer for you, Hatter. I know you don't sick of hearing about it.
Blue moon. He's not commented.
Yes, this shit's like fucking Castaway. I'll be paddling here. Yeah, no, fucking next subject.
I do have a question. Quick question for MTS. MTS, do you drink at all?
Well, not really. Like when you said you get more relaxed and you become like yourself when you're drunk. I'm myself as it is. Like when I drink, I just become a fucking idiot, and no one really likes me when I'm an idiot. But everyone's not getting a big head, but everyone seems to like me more when I'm myself. When I start drinking, I turn into a fucking asshole. So I don't want to drink for that reason. And I'm comfortable anyway because right now I'm not wearing any pants, so I'm comfortable as it is.
MTS, I want to see when you drink, but then again, I see when you don't drink. You cut your beard. I love it. I'm gonna be 100% honest. You cutting your beard on the fucking ML Has PhD podcast because you're not drinking and you cut it. That means you're fucking of right mind. You are sober and you cut your fucking beard. That is shit.
I never like.
Awesome.
I don't want to be fucking sooky. I don't want to be a little fucking sook right now. But I never thought I would cut my beard, especially for how I did it. But the other thing is like I consider all you guys like better friends than I have friends that I see every day. You know, well, not friends, but work colleagues or people in my life. I consider you guys more important to me personally than people every day in my you know what I mean? Like when you went for your surgery, it was like I felt like part of like one of my best friends is gone. Like he's in surgery. I was worried about you. It felt like so fucking real. And we've only really met online and on Instagram. So it was kind of weird. It was kind of a weird feeling because when I was younger, I was such a social person and I was always out meeting people and I was like heard about people meeting like girlfriends or whatever online. And I was never criticized it, but I always thought it was weird. Like I was like, what? That's kind of strange. But now I get it, and now I'm like that person. Like, you know what I mean? Like you guys are more friends to me than fucking friends that I have. You know?
Well, even though I look like I'm fucking out of it in the screen, MTS, if you come over here and want to slap me 3 fucking times, pull a Sheamus from WWE, slap me fucking three different times, and I will be your Drew McIntyre. Then fucking come over here. I'll take care of you, bro.
Take care of you, bro.
I want to see you, Hatter. Even though you wear that Chicago Cubs goofy ass fucking hat, and the Chicago Cubs are gonna be losers since they traded you Darvish. and they're not doing shit. And the next best team in the National League West is going to be your fucking San Diego Padres. Hatter, bring that fucking cigar. I will take care of you. So here is
Had to remind me. Had to remind me about the trade.
Hatter,
Bastard.
J39, J38. Where the fuck is he? Johnny G, Red's Florida. I'm probably missing Ezekiel Baseball because he fucking didn't stay on.
Did you say Dan?
Those Rob S. Where the fuck is everybody on this New Year's Eve? We are supposed to be staying home and being careful because you guys know I'm being careful. Here is to you guys. No, I'm not bullshitting you guys. Any of you guys want to come and stay at the house? You guys are in the California, in my area. I will fucking have you guys stay in the house. No question asked. No pets. Any Mendoza, you're the channel. You be the only guy, but anybody else, come and stay on. Any Mendoza, you keep coming to the podcast. I'll take care of you. Anybody else, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh shit! Hang on. I only have like. Oh damn! I drink a fuck, dude. I drink a lot. Hang
Better make it a good toast.
that I guess that's my alcohol. Like 10:43 at night and at 4. Oh shit! Do you guys realize we've been on here for 4 hours and basically 20 minutes?
I was gonna ask. Did anyone hit on those crossovers at Hat Club? On Hat Club,
didn't.
I know Jay did. I wanted to, but
I didn't because I'm tactically put myself on in-post probation till March. And that's just because, like, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't gotten a check since November. I will be getting like 5 G's. I'm not. You guys know I don't bullshit. Craig B, Happy New Year's to you, bro. Andy Mendoza, salute to you. We all like hats when she is an idiot. Yes, that is what we call BBB. NTS is freaking savage. NTS,
who did that?
Rob S says MTS is freaking funny. Hatter has a woman. I'm not really sure what Rob S is saying. Rob S, it's nice to hear Hatter is laying off the trombone. And Rob S, I'm wearing my glasses. At least we have 4 glasses wearers. I haven't. I'm gonna be honest, guys. You guys know this. I don't fucking care. You guys don't fucking need to worry about it. I have not gotten a physical check since late November. I will be getting like 5 G's here in October because I haven't been working, and that's perfectly fine. My point is, I didn't care of any of the new Hat Club drops where if you use my link, I get that smoke fish. Now, I will say, I'm not going to regret it, but I will say I did like some of the Arizona Diamondbacks. I did like some of the California/LA Angels where they were, I think they're purple, if I remember right. But like realistically, I didn't really need any of them where I felt like, I'm going to regret it. If I regret any of the recent drops, it honestly would be from the Clink Room, who, as you guys know, won the Best New Spot of the Year award. So, Hatter, MTS, what is your opinion on those two things? MTS, I know you have trouble getting Clink Room hats, or you have trouble getting Hat Club hats. What is your guys' opinion wearing the Salt Lake City Bees, which is the AAA team of the Los Angeles Angels of
Hedda, do you mind if I take this one first?
Please.
So the Clink Room, I like to check up on the Clink Room because I find it interesting. And like they got a lot of good shit. I haven't bought off there, but I kind of want to. But the Hat Club is a whole nother story as well because I can't use sizzle or whatever you call it. We don't have that here. I can't use it. You know, shipping is fucking stupid.
Now,
There's a drop.
shipping from Hat Club or Clink Room, what do they typically charge you for shipping? Do they charge you a crazy amount, or are you even able to order from them?
I can order from them. I've ordered from Hat Club before, and the shipping is about $20 or $30, which is about $50
for one
me,
hat.
Yeah.
Holy!
So regardless, like,
no wonder you order from the best reseller.
That's why I get
you order from the best reseller on Instagram. MO has for sale, because like, how many hats have you ordered from me? Like 8 or 9, and
man, like
I charge you like.
I'm not going to get into the old lids, but the new lids are shit, and their shipping is fucking crazy. Hat Club shipping's crazy, plus everything else. The person that I bought most of my hats from in the States is yourself. The other person that's helping me out quite a bit is Jay. Jay helps me out crazy amount. But paying shipping on a Hat Club hat is $50, plus the hat itself is 40 something American, so that's about 70. So like that's over $100 for a hat. So
yeah. Have you been on because I saw on the beautiful platform of eBay, like their global shipping platform? Like, what is that like? Because I sold recently 3 hats via the global shipping platform. What is that like for you? Have you ordered anything via eBay on the global shipping platform?
No, I don't think so. I don't think it's just way too expensive. Like,
no, I was just wondering.
Not only do I have to get taxed on top of that, I get conversion rate tax as well. See, the old lids never used to give me that conversion tax. Old lids was $20 standard fee for shipping, which is about 30 here, and whatever hat I could get. And I had the access pass. So I used to get like dirt cheap hats when they had those clearances, and it only cost me about $50 Australian. So it was a bargain. It was just like going to a store here. But since Fanatics took it over, those clearances are obviously gone, and to get their cheapest hat is still going to cost like $70. So there's just no point anymore. And I'm just fucking thankful that I got you and Jay, and even Redspan helps me out, and even Hatter. Right, Hatter?
Yep.
Yes, even you guys help me out.
What have you done for MTS to help them out? Because I know you don't help me with any of the fucking Chicago Cubs or the Chicago White Sox for those fucking lizards I'm looking for. What have you done for MTS?
Not a whole lot. A lot less than I should really be doing.
Me and Hatter do convert like side and it, but he is going to get me
side hat colors together.
When he can, I'm not impatient. When he can, he's going to get me a walking Cubs hat.
Hatter is not going to get you a fucking crawling Cubs fucking hat. Because
it might be a 47 dad hat. We don't know, but he's going to get me one.
Fuck you, Hatter. Fuck you, Hatter. I can say no offense on the road because I hate it when people say it. You're not going to go out and look for a fucking hat for MTS with the Chicago Cubs. You're not going to go out and get me a fucking instant classic hat, a fucking Desert Pop, a Draft Pop, a fucking Psionic hat, ever of the White Sox or Cubs at any of your fucking local lids stores. Is that true?
Sure.
I believe in you, Hatter. The other thing that I like to do, like just on the side, is I like to search the minor league teams. And I like to learn about minor league baseball, and I like to learn about the teams, and I look at their stores, and I find a lot of bargains on there, and they don't ship internationally either, unless I lived in Canada.
Now, I do got to read this comment because it's pretty fucking long for us. He said his company had just left him, but he also said, if I could read it right because I'm drunk, seriously,
shit.
why? Fuck you, Hatter. Why? Seriously, that's what it says. Why are these drops kind of the same old lot and baseball has? Lots of side badges, colored underbrims. Just same shit over and over. Just my opinion, which you don't need to write because obviously we clearly understand. What
None of the opinions get shot down here.
MTS, do you want to take this question? Because honestly, I don't really care because in the end of the day, these fuckers are just trying to sell what the hype clowns from the flex fit upward and the snapback outsider want to promote. That's all I'm gonna say. It's just about what fucking the hype people are looking for. MTS, what do you want to say about this?
Well, who was it? Who said that?
Robis.
Rob S. Rob S. Rob S. There is a reason. There is a reason we are friends, Rob S. And that's because I agree with you wholeheartedly. I have not got any, like, even if I could, there's a whole, the watermelons. The watermelons are probably like the only massive hype hat that I like. And I'm fucking hosting the show by myself, Rob. So I hope you're fucking listening. I don't like any of those drops. I mean, like, I kind of succumbed to like the hype and was like, yeah, those are cool. And if I could get one, I would get one. The only real one that I actually would have gone into and bought myself was the watermelon, basically because I liked green and I just thought it was something different. The ones that they brought out a couple of days ago, the NBA crossover, I really liked the Washington Wizards one because when I first started getting into basketball when I was younger, that was the colors that the Wizards wore, was like the really weird kind of off blue, navy sort of color and goldish poo color brown. I like that, and that's why I was after that one. But as for the rest of them, yeah, I'm with you, Rob. They're kind of just doing the same shit. And I'm kind of like over side patches in a way, you know? Like people are getting more hyped over the side patches, and I don't get it. And finally, we get everyone back. I was hosting the show by myself. So Rob, I hope you fucking listen, okay? Or else I just talk to myself.
No,
you both left me.
yes. Hatter, what do you say?
Do not be alarmed, but there's a rat in your arms.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Okay. Just so you guys know, even though I'm 6'5", 260 pounds, I like small dogs. I don't like big dogs. It's just my habit. This little guy's name is Dax. As you guys know, he was a rescue dog. I feel like at least tonight there's some fireworks going off because he's acting up because he usually acts up with the fireworks. He does smell because I gotta take him a shower, but he is my little guy. He's full of energy. Now, with that being said, I feel like the hype hats are a bunch of bullshit. I feel like it has a lot to do with the logo, the side patch. I still have, dude, I'm going to be honest. I don't feel like I've even showed you guys the first pinky bottom I got from when they released them. I'll have to show you guys next time. It was a Pirates. Not that anybody's listening at the 4.5 hour marks. But I don't feel like the fucking, hype shit is worth all that. Hatter, what do you think? Hatter doesn't really buy anything over $24.99. I know at least in the last 6 months, Hatter, no offense, bro. I know you have returned at least $150, maybe $160. back to the blue store because I know somebody that can look that shit up. And that's because the blue store has been closed. Last year, when somebody looked it up, it was over $500 to the blue store. What do you think of the newest release stuff?
From who? Just in general?
What do you think about the hype? I just want to say before I get this hat. I wore it before. I like this hat. It's got an orange bottom. The reason why I like it is because the orange goes with the logo, goes with the New Era logo, goes with the stars on the side. The orange is there for a reason. If this was an orange hat on just a navy blue, orange underbrim brim on a navy hat, and this was like fucking red, it would look stupid. Just saying. As long as the underbrim goes with the colors on there, but they like New Era's been doing that for years, so I don't know what the fucking hype is now.
Exactly, and then you guys know I've been buying all those MLS hats, those Major League Soccer hats. Of course, as you guys know, like, what is the problem with the hype hats? Because like a lot of those MLS hats all have a color UV. I just don't understand. Like MTS is saying, what is the problem? Why are they so special? The MLS hats are not selling now. Hatter, didn't you recently buy some fucking women's soccer league hats for dirt cheap, and weren't they colored UVs as well?
No, I did buy a Washington Spirit hat from the NWLS store or SL store, but it was not color underbrimmed.
What color was it?
Let me go grab it, actually.
Okay. You know, I think Hatter's missing.
You see who's in the comments finally?
What?
You see who's in the comments finally?
Well, the comments say Robert says he's listening. Andy Mendoza says, I feel you. Oh, shit. J38 has finally come on. Happy New Year's. Oh, shit. J38.
Happy New Year, Jay.
J38 says 3 minutes to help pass the new year.
Hurry up and get into the future, bro.
Agreed about those NBA crossovers. Why did they have to side patch on them? Because that's the only way they fucking sell them. I think those crossovers would have been so. That's what Rob S said. Much better without the side patches. J38 says, my side patch has a side patch of Rob S and effing looking unders. I don't know what he's saying because I'm drunk, plus I just don't understand that. Tired of those two. Rob S, F the hype stuff. Not
was Rob S there while I was talking, or was I talking to myself? Was Rob S there while I was talking, or I was talking to myself? I think if they were going to do a side patch, and this might be stupid. This might be stupid of me to think like this, but if they were going to do a side patch and they were in the colors of the NBA team, why didn't they do the side patch of their NBA team's logo? Like, that's what I thought would have been cool. As the Washington Nationals one was the one that I wanted and I liked it. But if the side patch has got like a national side patch, why couldn't it have been of like the logo the Wizards had, which was the color scheme that they based the hat on? Like, I thought that would have been cool, but obviously, I'm fucking stupid and don't know what I'm talking about.
No offense. Technically, if you're on the...
Stop saying no offense. You've already offended me twice. I'm saying no offense.
If you're on the ML Hats PhD podcast, you are an idiot. Just so you know, because apparently Views from the Bathroom, who won the most biased award, they don't come on this show because, so yeah, your opinion is stupid.
Well, I thought I was cool, and my mom thinks I'm cool too. So
now, for the record, yes, does your mom actually watch your videos, or are you just saying that?
I won't dare tell my mom. No, seriously, I will not dare tell my mum that I'm online, because if she ever hears me fucking swear the way I do, she will come over here and kick my ass. My mum's like, My mom's like fucking 5 foot, and she'll whip the shit out of me. My mom has to get a ladder to kick my ass, and she still whip the shit out of me. And
Wait, why does
you-
she need a ladder? She just
no
kicks
shame,
your
no
ass.
shame. I'm like, when she kicks my ass, I'm fucking scared. Like,
Okay, good.
I respect my mother, but I will not tell her that I'm online, even though she'll be like, oh, MTS is there. She'll use my real name. And she'll be like, oh, he's online, and go tell my aunties and my uncles, and go tell her friends, and then go tell everyone she meets at the fucking rehabilitation center. They all gather around the computer and just hear me swear my head off, and then she'll be like,
This is why, just so you guys know, this is why the whole 8 viewers, I love BBB, because even though we're 4.5 hours in, we get real shit on here. MTS just shared some real shit. And I was laughing my head off because it's real shit. Professor Hatter was silently laughing his head off. Professor Hatter, what do you got to say? I know you want to say something.
I mean, I don't tell my dad knows about my the channel. I mean, he comes on. My mom, not really. I mean, I try to record my videos when.
Oh, real quick, Hatter, I've been meaning to ask you, why don't we ever get to meet your sister? We met your brother, Matt, who shared his name before. Why don't we ever get to meet your sister? Is she just too cute for the show, and she might get hit on?
She just doesn't want to be online. She's paranoid about Jerry from the FBI watching her, so she's not a big fan of being online. So
what does Jerry mean? Because I'm kind of stupid.
No, it's something that she made up, where because Big Brother is always watching you. The FBI is watching you through your webcam here. She always she's made up that it's Jerry from the FBI is watching. So
yeah, me and MTS are watching her because we want to know if she's cute. Does she
I respect your decision.
By the way, J38, my side patch has side. Okay, I already read that. Let's see here. Rob S.
Jay,
hype stuff, not a fan of the overhyped nonsense. MTS, if you miss,
I'm showing Jay this.
Of BBB, MTS has cut his beard on the show because this is the only show he would cut his beard on. Craig B, colored UVs is definitely bad for the moment, but it's still better than the dad hats. I agree, Craig B. What is your favorite UV colorway that you have seen besides Kelly Green? Let me know down in the comment section. Rob S, great vid, MTS. That would have made sense. Hatter, I'll get you just a second. This is how you interact with your fans, unlike you with the blue store inline. Subject, happy to see you made it. Rob S, views from the bathroom. Ha ha ha. Those guys, they are massive hype beasts. That's why they won the Beist of the Year award. I want to see if J38 is drunk enough to come on. Professor Hatter, what do you have to say?
I wanted to say to Craig there about the comments with the dad hat. He's just jealous that he can't look as good in dad hats like I can. So that's why he's hating on my dad hats there.
Oh, fair.
With the hype now, I kind of am new-ish. I guess I'm still not new. I'm still young to hat collecting. I've been collecting more seriously since 2016, but like I would say way more intensely in the last year and a half. And I haven't until like this year, I didn't really look at Hat Club as a place to go to get hats because I was still building a foundation of hats. So
now, how many hats are you up to?
No, not at all.
Okay.
No, with from my experience, I feel like Lids is for beginning hat collectors because everyone wants everyone wants to collect every 30 Major League Baseball team hats. Every
Used to be.
collector pretty much wants to do that.
Used to be.
Which for me, I want to do that with hockey because right now it's a little bit harder to find it with hockey hats. Makes it more of a challenge than just to be like I can get all 30 MLB teams. But pretty much like once you get all of these boring hats, I mean they're great hats, but they're on the field. Everyone pretty much has them. You look at what is different. What else can be customized? What can the front look like? What can my side look like? What can the back? What can my underbrim look like? What can the inside? Sometimes they change the insides. What can it look like? So that's why I think these hype hats, as you would call them, have exploded this past year. Because part one, Lids shit the bed when Fanatics took over, and Lids did not communicate at all with their employees and with their Lids loyal customers that they are changing massively. So Lids shit the bed. NewEra.com, the actual company, it's kind of hard to operate a business
Another site that doesn't ship internationally.
when you're designing things and selling it. It's kind of hard to do that. That's why the NVIDIA graphics card brand stopped selling their own graphics cards because they're there to produce the cards, not sell them. That's why there are retailers to sell them. So Hat Club has utilized and very well tuned into the fact of doing part designing and also selling. I mean, granted, like their selling is kind of shitty, but they sell pretty well though. So for people who have basic hats, who have already gone through the inventory of Lids, they want something more. So that's where you have Hat Club.
Are you able to ship internationally pretty easy, or is it pretty expensive compared to what the Blue Store used to do or Fanatics does? Is it pretty reasonable with the shipping, or do you even know?
Who are you talking to?
Anybody, Hatter or Hats, MTS, do you know if the shipping via the Blue Store was reasonable or Hat Club is reasonable? I really don't know what the shipping is between Hat Club and the Blue Store are.
Well, they're all much the same now. They're all overpriced. Hat Club, I think was 25. I think they've jumped up to like 35.
Holy shit, 25 per hat?
25 for shipping.
Holy
That was not bad. But in saying that, Hat Club used to charge me tax and conversion rate on that. Which that's basically like another $20 going towards fuck knows. Lids, the old Lids never did that. They never ever did that. It was $20 flat rate whether I got one hat or fucking 100 hats. It was $20 no matter what. So yeah, old Lids was good. So I don't want to harp on old Lids because it's fucking dead and it's not coming back. But fuck no. The New Era American site, newerahat.com, is fucking amazing.
Wait. I gotta chat. I just have to say it. MTS Hatter. Craig B says, Icy Blue Bottoms, my choice. Now, Craig B, why Icy Blue Bottoms? I don't think, at least, I know MTSU, you unfortunately aren't able to get really the Icy Blue Bottom, but why are they so special? I don't feel like they're that special. It really depends.
I want to just.
What do
the
you
Icy Blue is cool.
Yes.
I like to see the Icy Blue, but my favorite after green, my favorite underbrim is orange. Because I have not seen it much, and it has not fucking been crazy. But I like orange because orange is my second favorite color behind green, and I just like it. It's different. It's cool.
MTS, how many times on a hat do you normally see a orange underbrim coloring?
Well, now that it's an actual thing, and I'm actually like people are putting pictures online of like this, I'm noticing there's not a lot of orange, but there might have been back in the day. I know that the Bears do a lot of orange, and the Browns do orange, but I don't know if there's a lot.
That's why I put together that, like, I don't know if Hatch was actually listening to my spiel when I told him to shut up, that, you know, Lids was for the rookies or for the beginning collections for the foundation, and Hat Club is where you get different things. And that's why, you know, you have all these hype hats, as you would call it. That's why I bought this one.
I would beat you up on the lids. If we were talking about the old lids, because the old lids was so good to build up your collection, you were getting a lot of cool hats, a lot of cool fitteds, in fact, for $5 to $10. Like, hi T-Ball.
Hi.
Say hi to MTS and Professor Hatter.
Hi.
I'm in the future. Does that blow your mind? It should. It should. I'm in Tomorrowland, son.
Sorry, I missed what you guys were saying. I was grabbing my little buddy Max, who, if you guys don't know, he's an adopted dog, and I literally can touch him in his tummy, and he'll whine like I'm hurting him because his previous owners basically abused him. So I was grabbing him because the other dog was just, you know, beating him. So this is little Max. I'm not shitting you because you know I don't lie. He's actually named after Max Scherzer of your Washington Nationals. Just like Dax, I kind of wanted to go with that Dax, Pax, Max type naming right. So if I ever get a third little dog, I'll name him Pax. So this is little Max, and then Dax was just here.
Hey, I got a pink bottom.
Rob, I feel like Liz is more just on-field kind of stuff. Rob S., I'm going to disagree with you. I know a lot about the Blue Store. I disagree with you. By the way, I have kind of been put on probation till March, but I bought 2 hats from the Blue Store via the Blue Store website. So you will see those soon. Let's see here. J38 says D-back crossover had the orange UV. Craig B, dad hats has always been an old man's hat to me. I agree with you, Craig B. Professor Hatter would have something to say about that because Professor Hatter loves the dad hats.
I'm an old soul, so I get it.
Yes. Rob S 722. Love the way Hatter talking about building a foundation of hats. I think your hat foundation should be those on-field and sideline hats and the work from there. Okay. Wrestle Machine hats, secretly a Nationals fan. I was, but now I am on the Phillies bandwagon because
Bryce Harper.
You all know I am a Bryce Harper fan. I love Bryce Harper. I named my son after Bryce Harper and Gio Gonzalez. No shit, no kidding. Everybody knows that. If you don't know that, you know it now. My son, T-Ball, is named after Bryce Harper and Gio Gonzalez. So Wrestling Machine, that was true, but not no more now. I'm a Phillies fan. Rob S. Hatter is that an icy blue bottom. Hatter, I want to say no. Oh, Hatter with the icy blue bottom on the fedora. Seriously, Hatter, that's fucking funny as hell. Travis I, what do you think about all the small hype brand making upside down hats like LA, New York, San Francisco, etc.? They are what they are. If they sell, they sell. They don't, they don't. I know I got a Warriors like upside down logo. I don't really give a shit about it. I'll probably, if anything, let's just be honest, I'll get one. Hatter's probably tired because he's in 2021. NTS is definitely in 2021.
But I'm not like going crazy. What I look for is different style colorways. So yeah, I'm not really crazy. I'll ask you Hatter and MTS in just a second. Craig B, icy blue can be pretty much go with any colorway. I'm going to be honest. I disagree with that one. I feel like icy blue can go with a lot of colorways. It can't go with everyone. If it's not the right colorway, I don't think it will work very blue. I like the Rockies, the Rangers, the Yankees, the Twins, the A's. I don't think it can go with every colorway. Let's see, Raw. I have a cat named Brady. Oh shit, we got a lot of comments. Hatter, this is how you keep up with your comments and keep your fans engaged, which you don't know nothing about. Craig B, but orange is dope. I love orange. The one that I'm feeling a lot of, and I haven't gotten any of, is Sean Stay Fitted, who won the Cat of the Year award. The Butter Bottoms, I really like that A's one that he showed. That one was really sick. And then Hatter's gonna like that cigar in 2028. J38, that is probably true. Hatter, any of the comments, MTS. I love your Minnesota Timberwolves snapback because it's not a fitted. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh.
If that's a 5'8", send that to me.
It's too big. It's too big, and that's why I said, would you fit a 7 3/4? Because it was, I really wanted this hat. I really wanted it. They didn't have a 7.5 or 7 5/8. The only thing they had was a 7 3/4. So I got it, but it's just way too fucking big.
Now, MTS, I will say I'm jealous because even though it's too big, it's a fucking hat.
Wait. I've been showing this bit. Look at that. That's beautiful. And look at the sweatband. Oh my gosh.
It's petting my dog Max and rubbing my dick at the same time. That is sexy as fuck. Hatter, do you have anything for say for that? Because I fucking have been looking for that hat for a while.
I have been looking for that hat for you for a while too. I've been looking through eBay. I've looked through every time I see one of those, even if it's snapback style. If I see a snapback, I'll ask the guy at Lids. I'm like, "Do you have this in a fitted?" And they'll be like, "No." It's like, okay.
By the way, I do have to say thank you.
How extremely lucky I was. Because
I'm sorry to cut you off, yes. I do have to make sure, since Professor Hatter's talking about that, I have to make sure I say thank you to Professor Hatter and his brother for helping me find my holy grail of hats, the Lee High Value Cheesesteaks hats. Because if it wasn't for Professor Hatter's brother seeing it on a website and then Professor Hatter telling me because he subscribed to my channel, he hit that sub button to let me know. Thank you so much. That fucking hat, I don't wear it, but it's awesome. Sorry, Hatter, I had to say that.
is that this team?
No.
Well, that's the Lehigh Valley, but that's
Yeah, that's what I meant. I mean, like, not you got a cheesesteak or something.
yeah.
But is Lehigh Valley this team?
Yeah.
Thank you.
How do you have that hat, MTS, over there?
I got this from fucking years ago before I even came across you guys, and I got it off Instagram. I got it off a seller on Instagram, and that's before we were even boys. So, but yeah, I got it. I liked it. I like the colors. This was my old high school colors.
By the way, Rob S., thank you so much. He did say anybody who watches the channel knows I am a Bryce Harper fan, which is 100% true. He could be on the fucking Seattle Mariners, Chicago Cubs, the Yankees, the Florida Marlins. You guys fucking get the point. I will be forever till the day he retires He can be on the fucking Denver Nuggets. I will be a Bryce Harper fan. Thank you, Rob S. Sorry, Hatter. I know you want to say something. MTS, I fucking hate you because you have one of the hats I am looking for.
This
For a
is the
long-
side patches.
your-
I like these sort of side patches. But like I said, if you could fit one size larger, I would give you it. I was going to swap you one of your snapbacks for it because there's no point in me having such a cool hat that I just can't fucking wear because it's so freaking huge, man.
Yeah, unfortunately, if it doesn't fit you, I'm not going to be able to wear it. I mean, it'd
But
be
I'm
cool to add to the set, but I don't know. Like, I can't wear it.
I'm a 7.5 now.
I'd be like one of those ones that, as the cool kids say, you know, being 40 years old, I put on ice. Right, Hatter? What do you think?
Probably. I mean, I mean, for that kind of trade, I throw in at least a first round pick, maybe two.
Two for a
if you're
hat
doing a trade.
where you're telling me I'd throw in 2 first round picks for a hat I can't wear.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair.
I mean, because you called it your holy grail or one of your top wanted hats.
But let me ask you a question, Hatter. For Holy Grail, don't you have to be able to wear it?
Yeah.
I would
Probably.
say a first round and a third round. So basically,
Okay.
a hat the person could wear and a hat, you know, the person could wear, but like not like too great. Does that make sense?
That does.
Okay, so I would say a first round and a third round because technically I can't wear it, so I can't wear it. But I'm gonna give you a hat, 2 hats, one you really want and one you can't wear. MTS, is that a fair trade or what are you looking for?
Well, I mean, like, obviously, I can't help you guys out with as much shit as you guys can help me. I basically can't help you guys at all unless you want fucking dad hats, Hatter, and freaking snapbacks. That's all I really got. So I was just trying to be.
Here's what I'm gonna say, MTS. For that hat, for that Minnesota Timberwolves 7 3/4 fitted, $20 credit plus a good snapback, I could potentially sell. What do you want to give me? So basically, and it says I get free, but I take $20 off your book. Plus, it's one earlier.
All I would do is if you still got the
good hat.
If you still got the snapback version, just a straight swap. If you still got the snapbacks, because at least I can wear the snapback.
Okay.
I can't wear that. That's all.
I
The
don't
only
have
thing
the
that I'm going to
snapback,
tell you is I do take
unfortunately.
the stickers off, so it doesn't have the sticker.
Hatter, we make it
Doesn't have the sticker. That's the only thing.
I would honestly send you the snapback, but I don't have the snapback right now. So you're telling me for the 7 3/4 for $20 off, and the Minnesota Timberwolves snapback, you send me the 7 3/4. Is that what I'm hearing?
I wouldn't even worry about the $20 off. Don't even worry about it.
I don't have the snapback that I could always look for it. Okay, so I have a good idea. I had that's a decent proposal. We can keep that trade in the works because I have seen the snapback. I have.
You had the snapback. And when I seen the snapback, I was like, that was when I came up with the idea. I was like, man, I wonder if you could fit 7 3/4. So at least the snapback, I know fitteds are way more better than snapbacks, but at least the snapback I could wear it.
Yeah,
Just I can't wear it.
I haven't seen, unfortunately, the fitted. I've seen the snapback like crazy. So you're telling me basically you don't care about the $20. You're telling me, even though I can't wear it, you're telling me the snapback and you trade it for the fitted. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Hatter, you are the middleman in this deal. Thank you for making this deal. If I ever find the snapback, I am making a trade. Now, MTS, how much are you for the jerseys or the other shit you want to send me?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Because I'm looking forward to that shit you want to send me forever.
I'll show you.
I know, but I want to have it.
I can't show you the hat because I boxed the hat up, but
Okay.
one of them's a snapback. I know you don't like snapbacks, but it's the shark, so I got to give you a fucking shark.
Yeah,
hat
but I mean, if it is a snapback, it is a snapback. But what I'm saying is, I want this shit because you're sending it to me, so I would appreciate it. So it's in the collection. Yeah, I don't count it, but I would definitely wear it. Hatter, thank you for making this happen because I
just
want this
being
shit.
here. For
So,
just being yourself.
Here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to look to see if I can find that snapback for you, and I'll make sure I put it on hold for you for the collection. But I swear to God, I want that 7 3/4.
I know that
I will.
you did have two on your Instagram
because I want it.
But yeah, so I got you a training jersey, a Sharks training T-shirt. Where's the logo? Sharks. Got you a Bulldog singlet because they train in the fucking summertime here, and if you know Australia, it's fucking hot as fuck. So a Bulldogs one.
They're a fucking rugby team, correct?
Yeah, the Sharks are my team, and
right.
Yeah, that's why I got a big manky ass fucking flag hanging up in my room.
Yeah, exactly. And I want them because it's your fucking team.
And a puffy ass cushion.
I want to show them at the Blue Store for you.
And this is a new team, and I don't expect you to know the name because it's a Māori word. Oh. And it's kind of like trying to learn Mexican or Spanish. But this is the New Zealand ABL team.
Okay, well, like I said, I want to support them. I'm gonna fucking wear them. As soon as you send them to me, I'm gonna fucking like them because they're from you.
Because
I appreciate it.
I would have got stuff for other people, but they're all fucking little, and we're the big ones. So
yeah, I'm fat. I'm at least a 2XL.
Yeah, I'm a 2X American size too. Fucking Australia's a little bit different.
Yeah. Hatter, I appreciate you making this deal come through because you're the middleman. Do you have anything to say about this deal, this trade?
I say let's call it a night.
Wait, what?
It's 1:30 in the morning here in the future.
No.
You didn't even say Happy New Year when it struck midnight. I
was partying. I was drinking.
I was still thinking like we were close to midnight. I didn't realize how late it was.
Hey, I got fucking 32 minutes till New Year's.
I forgot to welcome Hannah to 2021. Finally, you're here.
You assholes have to hold on for 31 more minutes for my New Year's.
2021 Hannah. It's just the same as last year. No fucking different.
Now, I do have a serious question. Hatter, do you got to go to work tomorrow?
No, the store is closed.
Oh, good shit.
Then why you seriously have to hold on for 31 fucking minutes? Now, MTS, what time is it over there?
It's 6:30. Night, obviously, not in the morning.
Okay, so for 31 minutes, are you able to hold on?
Yeah, I'll still hold on.
Okay.
Look outside. It's still fucking bright as fuck.
I love your time, MTS, Matt, because it's fucking 6:30
Before Heather signs off, I want to show Heather something. So this is the rival to my Sharks. This team. I don't know if you can see it, but up there I got a personalized autograph by one of my favorite players. And it says Warriors in 95. What year were you born?
95.
Yeah. 90, that's my home country's team. Their inaugural first season was 95, and my dad went to their very first game in New Zealand and got me that flag and got it personally signed by one of the players that happened to be my favorite player.
It's a nice logo.
His name, no shit, I kid you not, his name was Jeff Hoppy. So I was looking at that the other day, and I was like, "Fuck, when was Hatter born?" And yeah, so
May 4th, 95.
So, real quick, Andy Mendoza says he has to go. Happy New Year. So, Happy New Year to Andy Mendoza. Thanks for coming around.
Happy New Year's, new Manny.
I don't really think Bryce Harper would ever play for the Denver Nuggets because Harper plays for baseball and Denver Nuggets are basketball team. Thank you, Rob. There's no jet. Rob agreed you should be able to wear your grail. Rob S. I don't think you should give a first rounder for that hat. Maybe a third and a hat to be named later. I don't agree with that one, but I see your point. What is Hatter the commish on this trade? Yes, Hatter is the commish on this trade. Craig B. My first hat were snapbacks. I'm sorry, I can't help you, Craig B. Back in 1991, I wore starter. Sorry, dude, that just sucks. Hats, and a year later, I graduated to Fitness Perfect, preferably 5950 Diamond Collection. And Max jumped from my lap. Max, come here.
Go ahead.
Max.
I'm going to bed.
Before you pass out.
No, Hatter, you can't go to bed. You have to stay for 31 minutes.
Nope.
Good night, Hatter.
Good night.
I love you, dude. T-Ball, can you find Max?
See ya, bro.
I'll see you next to your hats.
Hatter,
when you finally get your hat.
You've done this year. Keep it up. You have earned the best editing award for the year because you do a great job. So keep it up, bro. So MTS will continue on for the next 27 minutes because we're going to keep going on for the next 27 minutes.
I don't get something. I don't get how you are closer to me in California, but Hatters are like closer to me in time-wise. That's weird.
Yeah, I mean, T-Ball, can you grab Max for me? Hatter's 2 hours ahead of me, so technically it is Hatter's 1:33 in the morning.
And what would the East Coast be? They're 3 hours, aren't they?
East Coast, yeah. East Coast is 12, 1, 2. East Coast is 2:33. Open the door so they can get in, T-Ball, and then lock the door so Max can get in.
Yeah, well, I don't understand. That's just weird. It's weird how the world works. Like, if we look at my little globe here, I'm here. Wait, here. Fucking camera's opposite here.
MTS, I want you to do me a favor because I got to go help T-Ball. Share me another Aisle 19 story tonight because fucking when you send people down Aisle 19 is funny as hell. So share another story that you've encountered in the last week or the last year that has kind of stuck out in your memory.
There was a young chap that came in and he was young. He's probably early 20s, late teens, and he was a little bit fucking out of it and he was a little bit in a fucking hurry, and he was a bit rude to me, to be honest with you. And he was like, hey, where I need the stuff. And he handed me a list of shit, and I just said it's all down fucking aisle 19. Everything you need is down aisle 19. He's like, oh, I need milk. And I was like, yeah, it's fucking aisle 19. I need rice. Yeah, it's aisle 19. And then he needed some bullshit like Barocca or something. I was like, yeah, it's fucking aisle 19, bro. I swear to God, it's all down aisle 19. And then I see this guy, and as I'm like carrying on working, I see this fucking bogan dickhead walking down the supermarket trying to find aisle 19. And then he just fucking stood at aisle 18, which when I'm standing there working, I can see all the aisles. And he just stood there and then dropped this shit on the floor and walked out like he just gave up. It wasn't a funny story or anything. I just thought he was a fucking dickhead, and he deserved to get fucking lost. Anyway, it wasn't a funny story. That was just he was a fucking dick and he fucking pissed me off. But like, if you're rude as fuck, if you're polite And if you're nice and you're like, hey, I can't find something, can you help me? I'll send you in the right direction. But if you're going to be a fucking asshole to me, I'll send you where the fuck I want. And I find it entertaining. Especially when dumb motherfuckers are trying to they get to aisle 18 and then there's a fucking wall and they're like, oh, I don't know what to do. Like, it's fucking funny. And I just hate rude people. Don't be rude.
No shit.
Don't be rude and I won't be a prick to you.
Now,
Same with that lady this morning. If she wasn't rude, I would have been nice as, and I would have said, actually, I don't know. I think like
now
other people might think they're
it's hard
open
to believe, MTS, you being mean to anybody, because
Oh.
you seem like a cool kind of guy, but I do understand where you're coming from. It's also hard to believe that Rob S hasn't come on. I know he's playing poker with his buddies. I also know that J38's on here, so I'm kind of surprised J38 or Johnny G's not on. Travis I says apparently he's a Hatter fan. Good night, Hatter. I don't know honestly why Hatter couldn't stick it out for basically 23 minutes. I do know that it has been a 5-hour podcast. MTS, do you hope, even though I'm out of alcohol, but I am drunk as fuck, do you hope to stick it out for at least another 23 minutes? So
Yes, I'll bring in the new year with you. It's only 23 minutes, and I'm not tired.
Right.
It's
And
almost.
I'm willing to talk about fucking. I mean, at this point in time, nobody's fucking watching. Nobody's super chatty. I don't fucking care if you want to talk about beer pong. What do you want to talk about? The show's in your hands, MTS.
Well, the reason that I'm happy to stick it out and be on the show for, I came on at almost 2 hours, so I've been here for almost 4 hours.
Yes.
The reason I don't mind is because I got no fucking body at home. I'm here by myself.
I was gonna ask. I did kind of ask. When is your family coming back? And I do have a phone call from an incoming viewer. Pietro Pitia, what do you got to say? You're live on with MTS. Why are you not on the fucking podcast?
Hey, bro.
What the fuck? You're live right now?
Yes, I'm fucking live. You're live with MTS and me on Instagram for the next 20 minutes because we've gone 5 hours and 15 minutes. Where the fuck are you at? And
I'm gonna go live.
And
I'll
you
get on your shit.
and you won an award, and you weren't here to accept the award.
I'll go live right now.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yeah. So before he jumps on, no, my family's not here. I'm still by myself. Been by myself for over 2 months, and I don't know when they'll be back. I have no idea. My missus has no idea.
Why don't you, no offense, bro. Why don't you have any idea when they're gonna be back?
Because she's on the waiting list to get her wrist carpal tunnel surgery. And she hasn't even got the call when the surgery is going to be. She's just on the waiting list.
I don't understand why she had to go over there if she doesn't know when she's going to get the surgery.
Because while she was here, she was off work, so she wasn't getting paid because she used out her holiday pay and sick leave. So she wasn't getting paid, and we don't get welfare or anything here because we're foreign. We're not fucking Australian. So she went back home with my daughter, so then she can get disability allowance back home while she's on the waiting list, because I'm not earning enough to fund the bills plus her plus my daughter's schooling plus everything. So
you gotta pay for your daughter's schooling?
Well, yeah, like uniforms and school books and that sort of shit.
What do you like? Just curiosity. What do you pay for that kind of shit?
Oh, fucking thousands.
Seriously?
Yeah.
No wonder you owe me a fucking $100 and something.
I owe you 80 now.
Yeah, 80 now because you shaved your beard. And I'll be honest, dude,
it looks really good, even shaving that little 5 inches.
I can't believe I did that though.
I mean, I don't even know why I keep saying I'm going to be honest. That looks really fucking good. Seriously.
Like I live here. Well, I'm living here by myself. And like I've noticed that this house makes a shitload of noise at night. So you know where this stays, eh? This goes under my bed at night.
Wait, what do you mean it goes under your beard?
It goes under my bed where I sleep.
What do you mean by that? Like you keep
In
it
case
next
someone
to your
breaks in.
protection?
Someone breaks in at night. It's my protection.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. We don't have guns here. Well, we do, but we don't.
Well,
really
I
have
mean, I get that, but that's hella funny.
I've been with my wife since we were teenagers, basically.
Okay, so
this is
how
the
many
first-
do you beat me in that MTS? I've been with my wife since 1998, so I can't do math because I'm fucking drunk. So how many years is that?
years, basically 22 years.
So
No,
we're
we-
even.
Well, how old are you?
39, 40 in March.
39. Let's just round that up to 40. So, we're almost the same. Almost the same.
How old are you?
We got together in 2006.
2006. Shit, I win.
Yeah, but you're older.
Fuck yeah, but still.
Yeah. So yeah, I think. Well, by the time I'm 40, like 2006. How long is that? 2006. 14
Because
years.
how old are you? If that's 2006, that's only like 14 years.
Yeah, but I'm 31.
Yeah, but that's only like 14 years.
Oh, 32. Fucking 32.
You're only 32 and you have that kind of beard. Look at me, I'm fucking 39 and that's all
Yeah,
I have.
If I clean shave this, then I'm gonna look 14, and my daughter's
No,
gonna look
but-
older.
Like, that's like 2 weeks worth to grow, 3 weeks.
Holy shit! That's 2 weeks. Okay. I get it now. I get it now. That's 2 weeks. I shaved. I
Still,
shaved
you
and put the
idiot.
shave away, and that's what I got by the time the shaver goes back in the drawer.
Oh shit, GP West 707, who where did I throw it? Who won an award for the biggest super chat of the year award, just super chatted $2 on a super sticker. Yeah, I couldn't remember his name. GP NTS. That's why I'm saying, like, I am always jealous of your fucking beard because literally this is 2 weeks, 3 weeks worth. I can't grow any more than that.
I get it now. I get it.
And I don't know, you know, I'm a fucking honest. Like, nobody in this in our group can grow any fucking facial hair. I hate to say it. I think Hatter might, besides you, of course, might have the lead in facial hair group because I haven't seen nothing on Johnny G. I haven't seen nothing on J38. Dandy 9 never comes on. Mark Moore, you've seen Mark Moore. He fucking probably couldn't grow facial hair. Original G, Travis I, who is new kind of to the show. Holy fucking shit, GP Western, fuck you. That's why you won the most of the super chat of the award. GP Western, fucking thank you. Nobody could grow facial hair. We all fucking suck. So even though you cut off like 12 inches, you still a fucking man. So,
Well, when I
yeah.
pulled it up like this, it doesn't look like that was that much, but
Dude, that was fucking awesome. When I'm sober, I have to go watch it back of when you cut your beard because, like, I know you cut it. I just not sure, like 100%, like when you cut it, or like what led you to cut it. What led you to cut it? So when they go back to watch,
I wanted to make you happy.
what about your wife? What is your wife gonna say? Is she gonna say you a fucking idiot for cutting your hair for a fucking YouTuber?
Well, she knows about you. She knows about all you guys, and
How
she
come we don't ever get to meet her?
She appreciates all you guys. Well, because like you guys and the hat thing is my sort of thing. Like she doesn't interrupt me with my thing, and I
Okay.
don't interrupt her with her thing. So this is like my thing. But first of all, she's not here, so she's not going to give a shit. And even if she was here, she still wouldn't give a shit either. So she'd be
Yeah.
like, she doesn't like it when I cut it off because, in all honesty, she looks like a cradle snatcher, and like I'm not joking. Because she still looks well. She doesn't look her age. Like she looks like she's in her 20s. But
So she looks like I'm gonna say this, even though I hate this phrase. No offense. She looks bangable, and you might be worried.
well, she, like I said, she is way out of my league. Like she is like the okay. She is the Kansas City Chiefs to my fucking Detroit Lions. Okay, I am the New York Jets, and she is the Chiefs. So whatever the fuck she wants is what I do. Okay.
I love that phrase. She's the Chiefs to your Lions. Oh my fucking A. To be honest, MTS, that makes me want to see her even more because that is the best fucking scenario / like get together ever. The Chiefs to your Lions. That's awesome.
Well, like long story short, she's way out of my league, and I locked it in way earlier, and that's why we've been together so long because I haven't let it go. Like I said, she doesn't like it when I'm clean shaven because I look like I'm in my teens. So yeah.
Well, for the record, you're not clean shaven, so I feel like you're still pretty good. I just appreciate you shaving off that little bit. GP West 707, I wanted to make you happy too. GP West 707, you don't have to make me happy because I'm fucking, since this is BBB, I'm already fucking happy. Now, serious question though, MTS. What is the time frame of when she's coming back? Because she's already been gone for a while, right?
Yeah, she went on October the 12th or 12th of October, whatever how do you say your date? You say the month first, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's been gone since October 12th.
Okay.
So now's the 1st of the January for me. The time for like we're hoping it soon. The doctor said it should be within 3 months. So this is the 3rd month she's going into now. So hopefully she at least gets one wrist done this month. Plus then she's got to do a little bit of recovery after that. So that's 3 weeks. Then she's got to get the other wrist done, and then she should be on the way. So
now I apologize, MTS. I know you just said wrist. Do you want to share what kind of situation she's going through, just in case the fans of the ML Half PhD podcast don't really know what your wife is going through? I know you said wrist. Do you want to share what's going on with your wife?
She's got carpal tunnel.
Okay.
Carpal tunnel. And she got that from her job because she's not a fucking, that's twice I've done that. She's not a feminist or anything fucking stupid like that, but she likes to be her own independent person. Like she doesn't like to ask for help, no matter how like heavy something is at work, which is where the injury happened. She'll fucking lift it or she'll pull it or she'll do whatever. And overdoing that and getting over fucking shit cunts that she works with, shouldn't have said the C word, sorry. Over the shit workers she works with, she just done stuff on her own and she's developed carpal tunnel. She did have carpal tunnel when we were younger, and she got one wrist fixed, but it's come back, and she didn't get the other wrist fixed. She got the left wrist fixed, but not the right, and because the right healed itself, but now they're both fucked, so she needs to get it done.
Does she have like a pre-operation already set up, or what's the situation like? What's the time frame she's gonna come back?
Realistically, it's probably going to be July.
Not till July? So you're basically telling me you're gonna be like Professor Hatter jerking off in the bathroom with the fucking Jergens lotion pretty soon.
Well, I'm pretty like it's been 2 months, 2 months now. Like I do. Let's not turn this into fucking sex education with MTS. But it's been 2 months now, and by the time I actually fucking self-indulge in myself, I'm probably going to hit the fucking roof. I just hope I don't have the ceiling fan on. But yeah, like it's been a while.
Let's see here. GP West 707 says, did not pay that. Do not ever say that she's bangable. Well, I'm not really sure what's going on. Maybe MTS's wife is bangable. Basically, she bangs her. I bang Team Mom. We all good. GPS says stop. MTS now. Since your wife is non-bangable opportunity, are you okay?
I am okay. Like
or do you got to hit up Jergens?
I'm yeah. Like I said, if I fucking self-indulge in something, then yeah, it's.
Hey, it's okay. Even at fucking 39.40, we gotta hit the Jergens. It's okay. It's not a problem. We gotta keep the lower body smooth.
But like it's serious. Like serious though. There's like little things that used to piss me off, and like now I find myself missing the little things that piss me off. You know.
Now, what are those little things, if you could share, that piss you off that you miss? Like when your significant other / wife / girlfriend, just in case, when she's around that she pisses you off, that you kind of miss the most about her.
She doesn't know how loud she gets. So like she watches the like if it's not a big game, like if it's not a final or if it's not like a semi-final or anything like that, she won't watch the sport. But I watch every single game of rugby that is played, even if I don't like either of the teams, I'll still watch it. So in our house, like we got basically a sports lounge, my lounge, and then we got her lounge and my daughter's lounge.
What is she watching? Is she watching like a different team that she gets excited of, or what's she watching?
No. She's like watching her fucking stories. Like I don't know. I don't like not days of her lives, but you know, she's watching her shit. And I find that shit boring. Like I don't watch much TV, to be honest with you. The only TV I watch is if it's sport. So I watch my shit and I'm happy, and then she'll be in her lounge with my daughter watching their shit and they'll be happy. But then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, they'll just fucking crack up laughing. And it'll be like the loudest laugh that you ever heard, and you'd think the fucking house is falling down. That's how loud she is. Like I'd be sitting there just pay like, and then and I'm like, I'll shit myself listening to like hearing them. And
what is she watching that is so funny? Like, what is it? Like, is it mystery? Is it like what is it?
I don't know. It's just like,
like I know when Team Mom watches her fucking Harry Potter, or she watches her Mamma Mia, or she watches her Dr. Pool, or shit like that. Her House Hunters International. I usually know what she's watching. What is she watching that's, or her Cabin Masters of Maine? What is she watching that's so funny?
She watches a bunch of shit on Netflix that I don't know. But she watches this I think it's from Asia. I'm not too sure. A game show. She watches a game show there, and she fucking absolutely, like, her and my daughter like absolutely lose their shit over it. Like, it's so funny, and it honestly is like a fucking earthquake is going on. And now that it's gone, like when it was here, it was fucking shit. But now that it's gone, I miss it. You know what I mean?
So they're watching game shows and you don't even know what they are.
No, I don't. Fuck, I don't have any interest in it, to be honest with you.
I
Like,
mean,
that's-
I understand that point of view because like I don't have 100% interest in what Team One watches, but low key, I still kind of pay attention. But like, what do you do for food? Do you like cook for yourself?
Right now,
That I mean, okay, so what are other small shit that you miss about her besides the hinky bullshit?
we like her cooking. Like she's an amazing cook. Like since we become adults, she's really developed her food game, and I actually miss the little things like her cooking in there.
I'm putting fucking fingers up. Thank you, MTS, for helping me. Because GP707 put a $50 super chat. So fuck you.
I thought you were doing it to me.
$50 super chat on there because he didn't have to do that. I know who he is, as you guys know, that are going to love you ones. Why do you know how Jurgen feels like? Because fucking Jurgens feels good, and I gotta lotion the whole fucking body because with the Corona Bear situation, you gotta make sure you use extra lotion. Now NTS, with Corona Beer going on, do you use extra lotion or do you even give a shit?
Well, I will be saving on conditioner.
Do you like, honest question, do you literally shampoo and condition your beard?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
I did every day. I shampooed and conditioned it every day.
Does it feel different? I'm just curious because I don't have a beard, so I never know.
It feels so different. Like normally it came down to here, and it's not there. It's just weird. It's weird.
Now, even right now, even though I know I'm looking at my cell phone because I'm an idiot, do you feel a huge difference on your beard?
Yes, because when I go like this, it's not going. It's weird. It's weird. And like, soon as the thing is, I've cut it off, and I haven't actually seen myself. I've only seen, like, I haven't looked in the mirror yet. I've only seen what's on the camera here. So I mean, like, soon as I go in and actually see myself properly in the mirror, I'm probably just gonna fucking hate myself.
I don't honestly think you are.
Once I tidy it up and it's all the same length, I think I will be better and have a shower and straighten it up. Yeah, I'll probably. Yeah, but right now it's fucking strange. It's weird.
Now, question: why don't you like? How often do you have communication? By the way, I have 2 minutes before New Year's. How often do you have communication with your wife in I'm drunk, so excuse me if I get it wrong, Australia? How often do you have communication with her? And have you sent her a picture while you've been live with me of the new look?
No. And I communicate with her every day. She tried to ring me before, that's why my volume went out, like fucking 4 hours ago. She has messaged me, but she knows that I'll probably be online with you. If I don't answer her, she knows that I'm online with you guys.
Is she subscribed to the channel just so I can have an extra subscriber?
I actually think she is.
Okay. Now, why haven't you subscribed to sent her a message why we've been live, just to kind of gauge her reaction, just to see what she was.
Well, because you know how, like I said.
Oh, MTS. Fuck! I just dropped my phone. Oh. Apparently, it is midnight. Happy
New Year
2021 from the West Coast and California. Happy 2021, bro.
Welcome to the new year.
I finally made up to it.
Our new, mine today's only got 5 hours left here, but you finally got there.
Yeah, I finally got there. Sorry, I was asking you a question about your wife.
No, well, you know how, like I said, that she watches her programs and her shit, and I don't really get involved. This is like my thing. So she doesn't really want to get involved with it. Like we got our interest together, which is basically like our lives, pretty much. But the only other interest we have separately is I got you guys, and she's got like fucking programs, and then she's got her girlfriends and shit. So we don't really sort of interfere with each other's hobbies, you know.
You like? I'm just curious. Like, Teen Mom, I know what kind of shit she watches. By the way, I'm fucking drunk, as you guys know. That's why it's called BBB. So thank you very much for watching. GP West 707 says get closer to the fucking camera. Like I am most of the time. Travis I says Australia rules or rugby, which is better? So that would be an MTS question.
Can I answer that real quick?
Yep, go for it.
Fuck Australian rules. It makes no sense. It's absolutely fucking horrible. Rugby 100%. Don't even bring up Aussie rules again. No.
What is this?
Yeah, Aussie rules is cool. I didn't grow up in Australia, so I don't know the sport at all. I moved to Australia 5 years ago. Well, going into my 6th year. So yeah, I didn't grow up with AFL at all. So I didn't really know it till I moved here. But yeah, good question. But rugby 100%. That's a rugby team. Oh wait. That's a rugby team. Over there's a rugby team. I got a whole bunch of magnets up here, a rugby team. I got a rugby team on the wardrobe. Let me just close the wardrobe. Oops, wrong door. That's another rugby team. I got jerseys in here. All rugby teams. Those are all rugby teams. So yeah, rugby 100%.
Okay.
And I used to play rugby. Who asked the question?
That was Travis I. He said,
Travis, I used to play rugby, and in fact, I used to play rugby in the States, and that's why I know so much more about American sports than the average person that should down here.
how far did you make it in rugby? Were you considered professional, or what's up with? Can I get an MTS jersey?
I was semi-professional, so I was basically playing like double A.
So yeah, so you were the XFL.
Yeah, pretty much. XFL, yeah, pretty much. So I was enrolled to go to college in America, and I chose not to go to college and follow playing under 20s, which is to this day is one of the dumbest mistakes I've ever made.
I was gonna say, why did you choose not to go to play for the underage group?
Why I went to go play that instead of going to college, why I played under, I wanted the money. That was it.
Yeah, but what? I mean, you're not getting paid to go whatever direction you went. Why didn't you just go if you're gonna get the money? Did you expect more money?
No, that's why I did. That's why I did that, because college I wasn't going to get paid.
Yeah.
The way that I chose, I was getting paid. So I chose the way to get paid rather than I thought about short term rather than long term, and I should have thought long term. Because if I chose long term, I probably wouldn't have fucked up my career, because I did fuck up my career. And the long story short, I did, and that's my own fault. And I chased the money when I should have stayed in college, got an education, and done it that way, and then I could have probably been professional. Could have, maybe.
So,
could have.
Because that's what I'm having a trouble understanding. Because with college over here, so you got paid in college over there?
No. So what happened was, I was playing in Virginia.
Yeah.
And then I could have chose between Virginia Cavaliers and Virginia Tech Hokies.
Okay.
I chose Virginia Tech. I signed and enrolled there and everything. And at the last minute, under 20s team came in, which is again AAA, AA.
They would have paid you.
They were paying me, so I went there.
Okay,
and then
the college team wasn't going to pay you, obviously, because of US. But the other team / AAA was going to pay you, correct?
Yeah, the semi-professional team was in America too. They were decent.
I'm picking my nose because I don't like it when I have moco/boogers in my nose, just in case people are looking up to me, they see the boogers in my nose. So yeah, that's why I won the award for the realest YouTuber, because I tell you how it is, because I'm picking my nose. Sorry, MTS, go for it.
No, well, yeah. Instead of where was I? Yeah, so I went.
The West Virginia / Hokies deal versus the AA and the AAA.
I chose Virginia UVA because I liked Charlottesville, the town. I liked the town, and it felt like, I know it's an American, it's an old town, but it felt really homely to me. It felt very familiar, so that's why I chose to go there. And then instead of actually ever going to the college, that's when under 20 team swooped in and was like, well, we're going to pay you. So I was like, okay, well, I want to be paid. So that's what happened. And I actually did my knee in and was never able to do what I was able to do after I got my knee fixed. So yeah, I ended up coming back home. And that's it.
And there was really no second opportunity for you to get back into it or to get back to where you left off?
No, because I gained weight the wrong way, because I couldn't walk and all I was doing was being depressed and eating. So I got fat. When I was like, well, fuck this, when my knee finally fixed itself, I lost my speed, I lost my power, I lost everything, and I was basically just a vegetable on a rugby field. And I gave it up. I can't get back to the way I was. And basically, instead of playing rugby as a way of living, I started playing it for fun. After I realized that I was never going to be what I could have been, I just started playing for fun and playing for myself and playing with friends, and started enjoying rugby rather than trying to make rugby a career, Yeah. And then that's why it took me so long to become qualified in something. Like, I was 30 before I got qualified in something, So yeah.
Why? Because since you knew where you came from, and how come that didn't motivate you? Because you already kind of were at the top of the class in the sense you're potentially playing college and like a AA, AAA rugby. How come you weren't, even though you had an injury, why wasn't that motivation enough to continue on to hit the professional scene of the rugby scene?
Well, no, don't take this wrong.
I ain't taking shit. Nobody's watching at the fucking, no offense, MTS. Nobody's fucking watching at the 5 hours and 45 minutes mark besides GP West 707. Travis, where you're a Jerry Haynes fan, I don't even fucking know who Jerry Haynes is.
Jared Haynes, honestly, no, not really. Nah. He didn't play for any teams that I liked while he was here. I did think he was a good player.
Who is he?
I'll get back to it. He was a good player while he was here. He didn't play for a team that I liked. I did respect him as a player. I didn't respect his decision to go to NFL and give it the try that he did. He didn't give it enough time. He gave it 5 games and was like, "Nah, I can't do it," and then came back and turned to mud back here in Australia when he played rugby. But Jared Haynes he was at the top of rugby here. He was dominating. He was like an MVP. He wanted to follow his childhood dream and go play NFL, and he went and actually played for San Francisco 49ers, and he was a kick returner. And
no shit.
Yeah, he was playing. He tried running back. He wore number 38.
I low key kind of remember what year was that, because that sounds fucking very familiar.
2014, 13, 14.
I kind of remember that.
Yeah,
I have to look it up just to be 100% sure, but I kind of remember that. So sorry about that.
I don't think he gave it enough time in the NFL to actually become an NFL player.
Because it wasn't that long, right?
No, he did the preseason, and then obviously he was starting for the preseason, but when the actual season came in, they dropped him, and he was just doing the odd punt return or kick return. He wasn't.
I remember I kind of remember the name that you mentioned it now and saying about who he is. I don't remember 100% though, but yeah, continue.
Yeah, well, he actually made the team, and he was mentored by Reggie Bush. Reggie Bush, fucking what's it called? Mentored him. So yeah, but he didn't give it enough time, and I don't respect him for not giving it enough time. If he really wanted to be an NFL player, he should have at least given it another year or gone to a college team first and learnt the basics before trying to.
I will say, he probably honestly couldn't go to a college team because if he ever got paid like on a professional standpoint level, he wouldn't be able to qualify for a college team because he would be considered a professional because you can't get paid. Down GPS, it says GPS West 707 says, "Are you in the U.S.?" MTS is not in the U.S. He is in Australia, if I remember correct, via Australia. So
I'm from GP West. I'm from New Zealand. I did all my growing up there. I moved to Australia 5 years ago.
Okay.
But I spent time in Virginia, like I was just telling you before.
Okay, and then Travis he was fumbling the ball too much. He was a 49ers first season, I believe.
He didn't even last the whole season. He didn't even last the whole season.
I kind of remember him, but only for a little bit, only because they kind of, at the beginning, they made a big deal of him, but he didn't really stick around.
Nah, I think after the third game in the regular season, he was like, "Nah, I'm done." But he dropped the shoulder on a player, and he was like, that was like the American commentators and every like Sports Center went fucking nuts about it. And as anyone that follows rugby here they were like, "Oh, fucking proud of him," because he made, I think it was a top 10 Sports Center thing, and everyone was like, down here was like, "Oh shit, he's going to be something. He's going to be amazing." And then yeah.
Okay, so real quick.
Someone went up to tackle him. If you look up his highlight reels, it'll be on there. Someone went to tackle him and he just dropped the shoulder like you do in rugby. And the tackle just fucking hit the ground like a sack of shit. And it was cool. But yeah. Like we see that all the time in rugby, and it was like Americans don't really see that. So it was new for you guys to see it. So
now, MTS, do you think any rugby players over there are potential NFL like caliber type kickers? Like, how come we don't? I gotta fix this. Why don't we see any rugby players come over and play like other positions other than kickers? I know they're great kickers, but why don't they play other positions?
It's not really rugby players that go over there. It's AFL players, because AFL, 99% of that game is kicking the ball. So they've been kicking the ball since a young age. So they've developed their kicking skills very early. So that's why a lot of colleges recruit Australians, because of their kicking. Rugby players, I don't know if they like the sport actually. I don't know. I think a lot of rugby players could be good, like linebackers and stuff like that. But as far as like a ex-rugby player becoming a quarterback, I don't think you will ever see that.
Like
throwing the ball, like a rugby ball, like I got one here. Like throwing a rugby ball like that way is just unnatural for us. So I don't think you'll ever see a rugby player be a quarterback.
But I mean, they tackled like fucking crazy. Why isn't there like a defensive end, a linebacker coming across and being a fucking tackler or something, or special teams? Why they all got to come across and be kickers?
I think kicking is the only thing that they're good at. And that's not rugby. Like I said, that's not rugby players. That's AFL players. But I think if rugby players,
wait, real quick. I know you give me shit because I told you I try to watch rugby, and you told me AFL bullshit. GP's West 707 says, "Don't give your effing jersey up." GP West 707 says, don't go there because they are way more white than you are. I have no clue what he's saying, even though he's my brother-in-law. Why is it that what is the difference between AFL players and rugby players?
Well, rugby is running, tackling, passing, all that shit. AFL or Australian rules football is like, we don't know what fucking sport to play, so let's put them all in one. They fucking have volley. They have like AFL's volleyball, basketball, fucking soccer. It makes no sense. Makes no sense. And I mean, if I grew up with it, it probably makes sense, but it doesn't. It's like when you guys watch cricket, it makes absolutely no sense to you guys, but I know everything.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Cricket makes sense to me. They fucking run back and forth. They hit the ball. They run back and forth between two paddles, score points, and it can go on fucking days and days and days and days at a time.
Okay. There's 3 forms of cricket, but we're not gonna get into that.
3, 4. There's really 3, 4. Oh shit.
Yeah. So when I was younger and playing in New Zealand, I was good at cricket as well, and I represented we don't have states in New Zealand. We've got provinces, and I represented my province, which is kind of like representing your state in cricket. But yeah.
At this point in time, I want a fucking MTS rugby jersey or a fucking MTS cricket jersey. Now,
my every rugby team that I played for and every rugby jersey I've got, my dad has. So
I was gonna say, do you have any jerseys to kind of show off? I was gonna say but then you said your dad has them. Do you have any jerseys just to show off? Because that would actually be kind of cool. Like, how come you didn't keep any of them? I know you just ran off. How come now that you're out of the sport, how come you haven't kept any of them? Do they have your names on them, or what's the deal? Did you keep any special balls?
In rugby, we don't get to choose our own number. Our number's our position.
Yeah.
So in rugby, I always wore number either 1, 2, or 3. That's what position I played.
Did they mean anything, like the 1, 2, or 3? Did they have any significance to them?
Yeah, see, they're all positions. Like number 1's called a prop. Number 2, you're gonna laugh at this, but number 2's called a hooker. Number 3, number 3's a prop. Like, they're all positions. So
okay,
you can't choose your own number like you can in many sports. So they
well,
all.
Why was it number 1, 2, or 3? Why were those the numbers?
Because those are the positions I played in. They just 1, 2, or 3 are like the front.
Okay.
They're the front guys. They're always up the front, so they start at 1.
Okay, so they were 1, 2, or 3 were the front guys. Okay.
Yeah. So number 15 is called a fullback. He is the last, like, until you get into reserves. Number 15 is the last starting player, and he was the fullback. So he was like right at the back.
So you don't want to be 16 because you'd be on the bench.
Yeah, 16 you'd be on the bench. Up to 23 now. It used to be 22, but now it's 23.
Okay.
But my last rugby.
By the way, if anybody's asking, MTS is wearing a Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs hat, which is the AAA team of your Philadelphia Phillies. Okay, sorry about that. Go for it, MTS.
So yeah, they gave me a jersey when I left the club because I loved this club and they loved me and everything about them. But when I decided I was moving to Australia to get a career and do better things and fucking whatever, I sort of handed in my resignation with the club and was like, this will be my last season. So then they gave me the jersey that I wore the whole season. They gave me shorts, they gave me socks that we wear, like our uniform.
Like actual socks.
Yeah, like we actually wear socks. They come up to our knees.
Did you wear those in a game?
Yeah, you have to.
Did you wear them?
Yeah, I had to. Uniform.
What will those cost to get those socks worn in a game from MTS sent to the house?
Do you want some?
Do you have them?
I'll have a look. They're in my bedroom. I'll have a look, but I'm pretty sure. But anyway, this is my training singlet from my last team. My training shirt. Because my jersey, my shorts, and I got my socks, but my jersey and everything went with to my dad. So my dad's got it. And I did wear that buffhead freaking head. Hang on.
GP West 707. Yes. MTS is in Australia right now. He is via New Zealand. That's where his family's at, where he came from, but he's in Australia. And yes, I want game worn socks from MTS just because it's MTS.
See how I was wearing this the other day and I was being a buffhead with it?
Yeah.
This was my old team's colors because this was our training shirt.
Now, let me ask you a question. Do you ever like wear that on a like any day or is not no more?
What was that?
Do you ever wear it just like, I wear a jersey on any day? Do you ever just kind of wear it just because you want to wear it? I mean, obviously I know it's a game jersey or a practice jersey, but do you ever wear it?
No, I don't wear it anymore.
Why not?
I kind of just retired it. It's just retired.
Yeah, but don't you think it'll be fun just to wear just like anybody else wears the jersey?
I suppose. But
We
I
have
don't wear it anymore.
We have a special guest calling into the show. Let's see what he has to say.
Are you really on that shit and trying to do this right now?
He's drunk as fuck as I am, MTS. I have a GP West 707 on the line.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Because I'll send you more money right now.
Don't fucking send me money.
No, I'm gonna send you more money right now.
Don't fucking send me money. GP West 707. Do you have any questions for MTS?
Yes. Why is the accent so good?
What do you mean? Why is the accent so good?
Ask him that.
Wait, what's the question?
Why is the accent so good?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even fucking understand it. So if I don't understand it, the Australian translation won't understand it. Why is the Aska so good? By the way, MTS, he's drunk as fuck too. What are you drinking over there?
Yes,
My accent is so good is because I don't fake shit and it's 100% genuine accent.
Now,
there you go.
There you go.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
MTS, I don't know if you heard him. He says the accent or GP West said he said the accent's so good because he's 100%. That's the way he talks.
I can't fake an accent to save my life, so it's 100% real.
No, there is no faking of any accents in this group, and there's no faking.
Apparently, I say tattoo funny.
I was wondering.
So, MTS, apparently you have a fake accent. What are you going to say to your people out there who think you have a fake accent?
Well, if you think I got a fake accent, I don't really care. That's your opinion. You're entitled to your opinion. All I can say is I don't fake my accent because why? Seriously, serious question. If I could fake an accent, why would I fake a fucking stupid accent like the one I got?
Exactly. Why would you fake the stupid
accent? Exactly. So I'm not faking it.
It makes me feel like you're faking it.
All I can say is GP West 707 MTS's accent is 100% legit, just like I'm drunk as fuck. And MTS is the only person on here willing to come on here the whole fucking time.
You send me hats. You send me hats. Where do you send them to?
Live.
When you send me hats, where do you send them to?
Oh, you missed it, dude. MTS had like MTS, dude. At what point did you shave your beard? Around the 2.5 hour mark?
Yeah, 3 hours, 2.5, 3
Okay.
hours.
So around the 2.5 to 3 hour mark, he literally cut his beard in half for the show. And then on top of it, Cloudfighter / Issa said I had a mullet. So everybody was making fun of me for having a mullet. So you missed out on some good shit because MTS cut his beard for the show, and it was fucking awesome. By the way,
I'll just watch the rest of the show.
if anybody doesn't know, this is my brother-in-law in West Virginia, and unlike Hatter, his virgin ass
Hell
isn't
yeah,
going to
right
sleep. What time is it over there? 3 o'clock?
West Coast. About that. Yeah.
Yeah. It is.
I'll
it-
tell you.
it-
It's 3:24.
It's 3:24 on the West Coast. And MTS, what time is it over there? Like 6:30?
Yeah, 7:30, almost 7:30.
Okay.
The next day.
Yeah.
The next day.
So, and well, I'm not kidding you. We're going 6 hours live on fucking YouTube.
I've gone the whole time I've been on here without the fan, and I'm hot as hell.
Awesome.
So
Thank you and thank him.
I will. So MTS, my brother-in-law / GP West 707 says, thank you for being fucking awesome, and you're fucking awesome.
Happy New Year, brother.
All right. Bye, guys.
All right.
Okay. So I'm gonna hang up on my brother-in-law. MTS, man. Seriously. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Try to get some rest. Go
I gotta ring the wife.
with the beard because I know there's a couple of flaws that are probably bothering you. But I'm gonna be honest, man. It looks really good. I mean, it didn't look bad before, but I really like the way it is right.
Hey, you didn't like it before. You said it was fucking ugly.
Well, I mean, I can't grow a beard, so I'm kind of like, on the opposite end. I'm gonna be like fucking Hatter. Let's be honest, dude. I'm gonna grow a mullet before I can grow a beard.
What do you mean grow a mullet? You already got one.
Yeah. Fuck you.
All right.
Happy
It's been
New Year.
fun. It's always fun. I love you guys. I love all of you. Fucking miss you guys. Even though I don't know why I said that. But yeah, fucking it's always fun. Always love talking shit.
All right.
Appreciate all you guys.
ML Hats, PhD, MTS out. Thank you. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Yeah, everybody
Stay safe.
on another episode of BBB. Later, guys. Thank you.
See you, bro.